What?
All right, and we up.
Huh? Whatever you just had.
Oh, someone said later this year. Okay, my bad, y'all. YouTube said this hangout is going away later this year. I gotta figure out what we're gonna do. But all right, man. Listen, man. We back. We back. Y'all know what time it is, man. It's Rich Rhetoric. We back at you with another episode, man. We're gonna dig into some good topics today. Got a sound bite for sure that I know I want to play. Maybe a couple more sound bites, but we here. We here. The panel. The panel is in the building. You know what I'm saying? The distinguished panel that come and rock with me, come rock with us every week. Salute to y'all brothers for being here on the panel. Salute to everybody who's getting the notification. You're getting the notification. Come on in. Come on in. Remember, as you come in and as you tune in, make sure you click that like button, that share button, and that subscribe. Subscribe to the channel and hit the little bell beside the subscribe button so you can get the notifications. You feel me? And be part of the gang, man. But thank y'all for tuning in, man. I ain't gonna hold y'all up. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm gonna go ahead and get it started. So just starting it off with the panels, man. With the panel, shit, how was everybody's Father's Day, man? Great. Yeah. Brother Eugene. What about yours, Nino? How was Father's Day, my brother?
Oh, mine was awesome, man. Mine was awesome. I got time to spend with the family. It was pretty good.
Yeah, I know that was dope. That was dope. What about you, brother Jarvis? How was yours, man?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
What y'all get? Y'all get some big boy gifts this year?
Yeah, no, my kids, it was their idea. They took me to their favorite spot again, the little indoor trampoline park. So that's where they took me.
Okay.
So yeah, we was in there jumping about 3 hours, man. So I got good workout up in there.
Yeah.
He said they took him to their favorite spot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and what they said too. They said them exact words. So I was like, okay.
Yeah, that sums up Father's Day for us, bro. That sums it up right there in a nutshell, man. Father's Day is spend a little time and really do whatever they want to do. That's crazy. You said that, bro. That's crazy. What about you, brother Mike? What you do, man, for Father's Day?
Man, this the crazy part about my Father's Day was, man, I got home Friday. My mama done left a bag in my house on the table. It was some house shoes, some shorts and a shirt. And I looked at my microwave. She done went to Ruby Tuesdays and bought me some food, man.
Nice.
And that was just basically it. Nothing else. Did nobody tell me nothing else. And that was Friday.
Man, dope, man. Yeah, that's all I got, bro. Couple phone calls, and my son, he wouldn't even come home and spend the day with me. I had my middle daughter. She with me on the weekends anyway, so she was with me. And my youngest baby, she didn't even come through. Her mama just sent me a couple pictures of her, of my baby. It was like Happy Father's Day. I said, yeah, that sums it up. That sums it up, bro. That's what we get for Father's Day. But anyway, it's a blessing to
Well,
have these babies anyway, though.
well, I got a little extra. I got the kids. I think the kids got me some play money with some glasses and a king crown. And I think that's what they got me with a money necklace. And then the queens, they got together and got me something that I've been needing for my business. So they got me. I've been needing a little mini projector, so they was able to get that for me. But um, me, that's all good. I just enjoy everybody being together. So that's how my Father's Day was.
Yeah, that was a beautiful thing, man. Man, I had a good time this weekend, man. I Saturday, man, I hit 3 events. Saturday, I went to the Juneteenth event in Headley Park. You feel me? Nice turnout there. Um, Shit, left there, went to Harmon Park to the 200-man stand. That was dope. And then the cherry on top, man, was me going back to my neighborhood, man, Golden Valley, man. They had a Golden Valley reunion, man, and that was the icing on top right there. I'm talking about, man, it was like, man, maybe 150 people out there. I'm looking at three, four, almost five generations of people in this little bitty neighborhood that ain't got nothing but four streets. And
Dang.
that shit, boy, that shit was beautiful, man. I'm still talking about that to this day.
Hey, how was the 200 man stand? My son birthday is on the 12th, so his mama had him a birthday party on the 15th. So by the time you know, I missed everything. I didn't get to go to nothing. No Juneteenth event at all. I was able to attend. How was the 200 man stand?
Man, that shit was dope, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. That shit was dope. I got there super late, but I got there for right when I got there. I was there for about 5 minutes, and then the new Black Panthers they start speaking. And
Right.
they tore that bitch down, man. They tore that bitch down, boy. You can't help but to listen when they speak.
Right.
Real, real. You can't help. You can't. What number about seven of them, but they just look so powerful. You know what I mean?
Right. Every
Just
time. Every time.
yeah,
They coming the same way every time.
yeah. Just that all black with that red, black, and green flag flying with them berets on, man. Black boots, man. They just look mean. They look like a mean business, bro. Talking that real self defense talk. Talking that liberation, man. It was nice though, man. Free food. Almost all the events had free food and drinks and bouncy houses, man. It was dope though, bro. I really enjoyed myself this weekend, man. I did, bro. I ain't even gonna lie.
Yeah, that's good, man. That's good.
I ain't even gonna lie, man. It was something different. Today was something different. But what you end up doing, bro, this weekend, brother Tony?
Man,
Tony
I
must.
went. My son took me to Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah, what? Hey, what? That's it. That's all we get. Well, can't complain about it, bro. Shit.
Nah, it's cool.
Can't complain about it, man. All right, so I know you, brother Tony, you want to talk about passive income, man. So break that down a little bit for the people who don't know what passive income is, bro.
Man, it's unlike physical income. You really don't have to be there. It's different from residual income, but passive incomes pretty much they make money. Your money is working for you. You have to set it up, but once you set it up, it pretty much it's gonna make money in your sleep.
Mm. So give me a couple examples. Give me a couple examples of passive income.
Some passive incomes can be starting a blog, buying a business, investing in buying loans, buying insurance, um marketing, drop shipping. It's so many different ways, man.
Yeah, I get.
Stocks, savings accounts, um it's all kind of different ways, man.
So Nino, have you ever heard that phrase passive income?
Yes, sir. I have.
Yeah, what do you think about it, bro?
I think the more and more I hear people like Tony speak avid about it, I get more and more excited because our parents didn't know shit about that. Like, you know what I mean? And for me to hear more and more of us, and when I say us, I'm not talking about just black people because black college students and people from great communities and great upbringings, they know about it. I'm talking about real street niggas. Like when I hear us talk about it and use that term passive income, that shit make me hype because shit we don't know about that. We ignore that. As my queen she teaches forex. Forex. She's a trainer. She trains people on the foreign market, the foreign trade market. So you know that's passive income too. So I like it. I like hearing when he talk about it. When he talk about him flipping the houses. You know.
And that forex is where it's at, man. It just sounds like a scam, but that forex is where it's at, though.
Man, I can tell you right now, it ain't no damn scam. And like I tell when people first enter when they first find out that I know about Forex or that she does Forex, the first thing they say is it a scam? And what I say is open up your phone. no matter what phone you got, go to the stock market and tell me what you see. When you open up that stock, that's the same thing. That's the same instrument we use for forex. If it was a scam, it wouldn't be on our phone. They automatically put it on your phone when you buy the phone. It's there. This is a stock app. It can't be no scam if it's already on your phone when you buy it.
Break it down a little bit more for me, y'all. Y'all saying these words is 4X and 4S. I don't know
Okay,
what y'all talking about.
foreign trade is all countries don't accept the USDA currency. I mean the USD currency. So if you go to Japan, they use yen. So like if I go to Japan and I want to spend some money, I gotta first trade my USD, my dollar, to yen in order to make purchases in that country. Well, if somebody like China is always doing business with the United States, they need United States currency in order to do business with us. Well, they ain't got no manufacturer for it. So what they do is put all their yens and all their currency into the foreign trade market for people like me and Tony and all these other people who need passive income to buy it. And as the stock market rises and drops, and all we doing is trading it back and forth. That's it.
Japanese is I think it's 108 to 1 right now.
Yeah, yeah,
Mm.
yeah. So that's
The
that's it.
Nigerian dollar is like 360 right now, 360 to 1.
Yeah. So that's pretty much what it is. Like I'm gonna try to give an example, and if I'm wrong, I apologize. I haven't got down. I haven't spoke about the basics of it in so long because I've been doing it for so long. But if you go into a country like say you going to Japan and you got $10 in U.S. currency, that $10 might be $25 in Japan. Well, when you ready to leave Japan, according to what the marketplace is, that $10 that you had now may be worth $25. So when you leave, you leaving with more money than you actually came into the country with to begin with. And that's the same thing with the stock market. You might buy um, JPY, which is Japanese yen or whatever, and you buy that, and tomorrow you look at the stock market, and that same share that you bought for $10 is now worth $31, and then you trade it. You get your $31, and you go and you buy something else with it. So that's all it is.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
You know why I first learned about it. What I first learned about it was I was trying to work at a call center because I got tired of working in a factory. I've been working in the factory since I was in middle school, right? So I
Yeah.
wanted to work at a call center because I knew you could sit down and you'd be around women. So I was like, fuck it, I want to work at a call center. Well, I ain't have no call center experience. I had already been buying books about financial freedom, building wealth, and all this stuff. Well, I went to go do my taxes one day. When I was doing my taxes, I was asking the lady, "How the hell you know about all this stuff? About taxes and stuff." She's like, "Well, look, you when you work for H&R Block, you got to take a class." So I took the class and started working there for the customer service experience, and just so I can know more about taxes. While I was doing this dude taxes one day, he brought in all these forms. He had a fucking a briefcase full of forms of dividends and all kind of shit that he tax exempt on. And I'm like, what is all this? He's like, man, I do forex, I do this, and I was just like, started researching it, and that's what made me learn about it. So a lot of black people don't do forex because they think it's a scam, but it's not. White people have been doing it for years. It's the only stock market that has never crashed.
Nice, nice. Cause I know I had never heard of it. That's dope.
If
That's
y'all want to
dope.
learn, anybody want to learn, y'all should look up Wealth Manor. Wealth like money, manner like having good manners.com, www.wealthmanor.com. And my girl, she's a forex trainer. She will train you from A to Z on everything you need to know about forex and how to start making money.
Okay, bro. If you don't mind, whenever you get a chance, put that link in like in the back chat or somewhere.
Oh God. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? We can just make it easy like that, and We'll definitely check on that, man. And I know you were speaking about something like that about financial literacy for the brothers roundtable. How's that coming? Any classes, anything on that front in the works?
Uh, Mitra, the chick that we had to come and teach finance and mental health, she's been trying to put a all men's money talks together where you just kind of go and talk about money and finances and how what passive income is and all that. But the problem is, man, most black men, we don't care to learn nothing new, and it's hard to get 20 black men to agree to come and do something and learn something like that that's out of their element. So I'm working with her on doing that and bringing that to the round table. But again, it's just talks. It ain't nothing solid. We ain't like made a date on it or nothing. But yeah, we definitely talking about it though.
Nice, nice. Yeah, just trying to see. And why I
Yeah.
got you here. What's next up for the brothers roundtable?
Right now as you know, we just got finished with our cookout or our block party in our District 3 that we adopted. The next step, man, is number one, we got to continue to build relationships in the community because the next step is to pour education into it. So right now, I'm talking to the city councilman of that district, and she has agreed and vowed to help to teach home ownership in that community because a great deal of the people in that community don't own their home, and gentrification is happening right down the street, and they don't know it. They're not aware. So we're just trying to get them prepared. Just trying to get them prepared for what's to come. So that's pretty much what we at now.
Mm, gotcha, gotcha. And I just saw that link. Click into it.
Yeah.
Nice, 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 nice. All right. So, brother Eugene.
What up?
Yeah. So you said on the show today on the WVOL show you had one of the one of our sisters that's running for councilman at large, right?
Right, absolutely.
Yeah.
Miss Jacola Lane.
Yeah, man. Peace to that sister. What's some of the things y'all went over? Y'all made sure y'all touched on with her.
Well, what was big to me is the fact that she's from Nashville and from where we come from, went to the type of schools we went to. You know what I mean? Somebody who really understands what it's like to be around us. So, her trying to implement a change, I think is going to be big because, I think she's somebody who can actually do a benefit opposed to some of our other people who just go along for the ride. So, you know what I mean? She was really informing us about a lot of things that they had going on, different directions that we can go. So, just really giving her spiel.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, that don't burn me to brother Jarvis. So brother Jarvis, if you do plan on participating, what are some of the in the voting process? What are some of the things you look for in a candidate? I don't know, brother Jarvis, you with me?
Can you hear me?
I hear you now.
Yeah, yo. You said, do I plan on doing what?
I said, if like so for voting. So when you plan on voting, in any kind of race, local, um, presidential, or whatever, what are some of the key components you look for in a candidate before you give over your vote to 'em?
Top component got to be black people first priority. If that ain't on the table, count me out. That's it
I
for
love
me. Ain't no exceptions to none of that. I ain't got no exceptions to the rule on that. Ain't none. I don't give a damn what else going on. I ain't if that ain't top priority, because we under the most like in this town and any other town, we need to be top priority because we in danger. God damn it. So if we ain't top priority. We wasting time. I don't want to hear nothing about none of that other trash they talking about. Make us who we should put us where we supposed to be at. Or we ain't, well, I know I ain't voting for you. I ain't no sucker, so I ain't gonna waste my time. So that's it for me on that.
So you're not a firm believer that if you don't vote, then how can you ain't gonna be able to affect change if you don't vote? You believe in that?
Nah, that's the dumbest shit I ever heard in my life. That's one of the stupidest things I ever heard. That's so guy. That's just plain dumb. It don't hold no weight, no merit. It don't carry nothing. It don't. It's nothing but some empty words. That's it. It's about as worse as a political speech. It don't mean nothing. It just sound good. So yeah, I don't hold steadfast on none of that shit. Because if it did change something, we wouldn't be still economically in the same position, living in the same places, doing the same shit we've been doing. It just ain't. Until then, count me out.
Mm, mm. I hear you, bro. I hear you. Mike, you with us, Mike?
Yeah.
Brother Mike. All right, so what's some of the key components you look at for the candidates before you hand over your vote, bro?
I don't vote.
Okay, you just said fuck the whole system.
Yeah, I don't believe in that, man. I'm a
Mm,
realist. I know what's going on. I know what it takes to get power.
uh, and then we gonna get into that. We definitely gonna get into that because that's one of the key things. What's up, my brother Nehemiah? You in the building?
Yeah. Peace. What's good?
Peace, bro. Welcome back, man. We missed you the last couple weeks, man.
Yeah. I've been grinding,
Man,
building.
yeah, man. I ain't talked to you since the cookout, man. You know what I'm saying? The cookout was a beautiful thing, my brother.
Yeah,
Beautiful,
yeah.
beautiful
Yeah.
experience.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was good for my spirit too.
Really enjoyed myself on that. So I'm really throwing this question around, brother Nehemiah. What is some of the key components that you look for in a candidate that's running for any kind of political position?
Man, to be honest with you, I agree with Brother Jarvis and Mike. Um, the only time I ever voted was when Barack got in office for the first time. That was my first and only time ever voting. But now, as I learn more about local positions, now I'm starting to have a different viewpoint about local positions. Because what I learned is what they doing is with these local positions, they are controlling the resources that is taken from the tax dollars from each district. Like with your city councilman position, like if you got a city councilman that's really about the people, they got a lot of money and a lot of resources that they can use if they truly about the people, and they can change the conditions of your community. Just like kind of like what's going on at the community where we adopted. Like the gentrification is moving over there. What we had to cook out at. You peeped it? Yeah,
I did. Nino was just speaking about that. So
yeah.
what is it? Is it the neighborhood before? Because I grew up in that area. I didn't really see it.
They building over there.
Yeah, they building over there now, fam.
Mm-hmm.
They finna move in. The only person that can stop it is the city councilman over there.
Right.
He the one that approved that shit. Whoever that is over there, bro. He got the power to say no. Y'all can't build over here because A, B, and C, and stop it. And them people can keep their homes over there. But if he approve it, eventually they gonna claim eminent domain, and them people gonna have to move, fam.
Mm, that's crazy. I didn't know that at all. I didn't even.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to
And ten
ride.
times out of and 10 times out of 10, he gonna approve.
See what I'm saying? We got to
Cause
get
they
our
sucker.
people in them seats.
Well, the city councilman over there right now, the councilman over there now is a black woman,
What's her name, Nino?
Brenda Haywood, and then
Case closed.
the lady that's coming after her is a black woman. Is gonna be a black woman too. Well, it's yeah. The other person, the new person, is a black woman too.
Man, I'm just wondering if they, man, we need to be able to talk to them about this issue, but we got to get ahead of the 8 ball because see, they done already started building over there. What if they already got the plan in place though, y'all? How do we address that now?
It's all
Yeah.
about sabotage.
Yeah,
Man.
because if the plan in place, then we are in trouble. We probably could get in there and make sure that plan or that development is the only one, or you just kind of make sure. I don't know, bro. I guess one of the goals would be just to make sure that shit don't turn into East Nashville. You know what I mean?
Man, bro, this shit
'Cause-
crazy.
Yeah, because we see from living in Nashville, we see how fast that shit can turn. So, like you said, we gotta try to get out in front of the 8 ball on that, which I think is doable.
Yeah.
It's
And so
gonna
you
take.
have to do it through your council people, though, right?
Yeah, your city councilman for your district that you live in.
Okay, so now if people bank on us not getting involved and they already got a hand in the pockets or either some biased opinion of the people who already vote, you know, and then the people that we had to deal with that's in the judge seats. And some of them been in there for a long time where every nigga in the street know their name and talk about them like, here, you already know what he gonna do to you.
Right.
We leave them in there.
Yeah. So my question is to like, cause I was just like Nehemiah, and I was just like Mike to the point where I didn't vote. Obama was the first person that I ever voted for, and then I slowly became like, as more and more as I learned more about voting and the importance of voting, I became on. I started thinking like Jarvis, like, look, you got to be black first. If I ain't black first, but you ain't getting my vote. So, but at the same time, like, for the people who don't vote, the thing that I wonder is when you hear about the local voting process and all the candidates that you see that are running trying to make changes, like, why not just give it a shot? Like, local voting. I'm only speaking about local voting because I'll probably never vote again, like, for a president. But like, I'm just saying, like, local voting wise, like, we can't complain if we're not trying to get the right people in the right place to implement the changes that we want to see in our communities. You know.
And that's the right idea. Because when it come to voting, most people only dealt with the presidency. Because I'm in the same boat. I ain't no different. Hell, I wasn't voting until Obama.
Right.
You know, but then like everybody else just said, once I realized the effect of the local people, now it's starting to, dawn on me, well, maybe I need to get to know somebody. Because hell, if I call myself out here trying to make a difference for at least our people, hell, I need to know what I'm dealing with.
Right.
For sure.
Yeah. My bad on that.
I think whoever
Go
control
ahead,
the capital, I think whoever control the most capital gonna have the most influence. You can go down there and scream and spit and holler and cry and get back up and do it again the next day. Your capital ain't there, they'll listen to you. But whoever bringing that paper to the table is gonna get it done at the end of the day. And from the way it's looking in this hill town, I don't have to say no more than that. I mean, you just look around you. Who winning that particular battle? It ain't us. So go down there and get behind that, as Khalid Muhammad called it, the glorified shower curtain, and pull the lever. Go ahead. It ain't gonna get you nowhere though. Guarantee.
Yeah, it's almost like it's gotta be both and. Well, we gotta get more familiar with the political process because that's how they got so much done in this city. Is because we haven't been privy to the political system and they've been playing it against us. And they've even turned some black folks against their own people. I realized that too by going down there and just watching at the city council meetings that they have over there at the circuit court building. Man, when they got one of them city council meetings, bro, just go over there and then just sit in there and just listen and watch. And you will see the orchestra of the game being played that you speaking about, John. So I often wonder, like, okay, What if we get some real brothers and sisters in there who really about the people? Can they change the culture of that venue while at the same time we work on spending our money with black businesses, creating our own schools, and other things that's needed to build us up as a people? Can we do both?
And see, and that's my whole point. My whole point is by simply not participating, like just I'm not gonna participate at all. It's like back in the day, those old mantras that been passed down from us for generations, like
Mm-hmm.
that shit that you can't really explain why. You just know that's what it is, and it's
Yeah.
kind of like, ah, yeah, I don't vote. Why you don't vote? Ah, I don't vote because they don't care. Have you researched it? Have you tried? Have you attempted? Have you talked to a councilman? Have you done anything? Because I had an experience. My first experience with a city councilman, shit, was with the Brothers Roundtable. And
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, that very first experience, I was like, all right, so I see what kind of nigga you are. So I definitely won't be rocking with you. You know what I mean? Next,
Yeah.
so but if it wasn't for that experience, I wouldn't acknowledge the true saying that we hear all the time. Our skin folks ain't kin folks. You know
Mhm.
what I'm saying? Because when you see him, he talk like he one of us. He dressed like he one of us, but he definitely ain't one of us. But had I not been privy to that experience and seeing it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have known it. You know what I'm saying? So I just feel like we need to step outside our box, and instead of just saying I'm not doing it, like research and figure out why. Like Jacola, she cool. I done talked to her and everything, and she came to the round table. She came to our cookout. When she got there, I was trying to figure out why she was there. I'm like, why she here? Who invited her? You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't come and do campaign shit, and you ain't never came and help us pick up trash. I don't want you to come over here and do no campaign shit. Come meet up with us at a different time. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to make sure you are for what you say you are for. Don't just show up because we got a lot of people that can listen to you talk. Nah, show me something. And again, that's like me said, just like I said earlier. I'm on my job and shit. Like, nigga, if black people ain't first, I don't even want to hear nothing you got to say.
So what made you change your mind about the Jacola experience, bro, at the cookout?
Oh, my mind still ain't changed.
Uh,
My
just
mind,
because you said at first you was wondering why she came.
no. I mean, I know why she came afterwards. She came because somebody invited her. But before that, I didn't know why she came. I didn't know why she was there.
She also from the neighborhood. Her grandmama used to live over there. She said that day.
Yeah, but
So
that don't. But see, what I'm saying is, we've been over there for a year and a half. I ain't never seen her over there. I ain't never seen her. Like I know we can make 1,000 reasons of why she there, but it's been a year. Like when we seen Brenda Haywood, Eugene, where did we see Brenda Haywood at when we was over there? She wasn't.
She in the neighborhood.
She was in the neighborhood. See what I'm saying? She was in the neighborhood, but I've been trying to get in contact with her for 6 months. I've been sending her emails and calling her phone, leaving her voicemail for 6 months. You know what I'm
and
saying?
Yeah,
she's the district councilwoman over there.
Yeah, the city council. Yeah,
Okay, that's her district. Okay, so yeah, she got to be over there if that's her district.
right. And then right after, now the lady that is taking her, or she's trying to push to take her spot, she was there too. She came to our block party too. She was at her last name is what's that city councilman?
Gamble.
Gamble. Yeah, yeah, Gamble.
Jennifer Gamble.
Yeah.
She was
She
on the
actually
show.
she actually reached out to me, and I told her exactly what we attempting to do, and she said, "Okay, well, my commitment is whether I win or I lose, I'm committed to to helping y'all to orchestrate exactly what y'all trying to orchestrate." So all I can say is let's see what she do.
Yeah, but what
I
I
think I think I
realized.
think
Go
I
ahead,
think
fam.
some people I think some people get discouraged with the voting system because a lot of times we do go out and give our votes away and then don't shit change.
Right.
You see what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Like we don't it ain't that we don't want change because we don't participate. It's just like Come on, man. Y'all convinced me to vote for Megan Berry. Megan Berry. We got to get Megan Berry in office. She's a woman. She's a Democrat. Let's get her in office. She came to the TSU parade and shook it with us. Went to Mount Zion. We got to
Well,
get on
see,
board with her.
see, but
And
see
then
that.
look, but then hold on, damn, I got you. And then look what happened at the end. She ended up running off with the tax money. Police murdered one of the brothers, and she gave the police squad $2 million for the murder. You see what I'm saying? So
But
Mm.
see,
that
but see
that
that
whole
that
shit.
go.
Period. But go ahead.
But that goes back to what we were saying about researching, because since they know we don't research, they're gonna do the research for us, and they're gonna put in front of us the things they know we need to hear and we need to see. See what I'm saying? Because we ain't gonna research it. All we gonna do is look on TV, look at the TSU parade. Now all of a sudden, Hillary Clinton keep hot sauce in her purse. Like, you know what I mean? That's why, because they know we're not gonna research it.
And you know what's so funny you say that? It's just like when you voting Democrat or Republican, you always know who the people are that's representing that. But do you ever know who's running independent?
Nope.
Right. It's
Niggas
not
never know
promoted.
because we don't get involved. And the motherfucker that's independent could be the dream maker. But we so
Mm-hmm.
used to going about it the same way, man. I mean, wait a minute, how can you justify limiting yourself? You know, for one thing, because just because I'm not involved in it, don't mean I don't want to know about it.
Right.
Because you can pull ideas from anywhere. Because if you can be taught by a child, then nigga, it ain't nothing that you can't utilize.
That's
Yeah.
right. That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah,
Hey, I want to
yeah.
say this
That's a
too, fam. Is that also we gotta learn about leverage, because the more and more that I learn about how people who vote for certain politicians, they use financial leverage too to force their hand to do what they say they gonna do. So we gotta learn how to use leverage with these politicians too, man. And second thing is judging character. A lot of times we get in a position where we judge folks' character based off of ignorance, and
Right.
we gotta do more research on their character so we can make an accurate assessment about who they are and not make assumptions that have no merit and no evidence.
And that's what we do on a regular basis. That's why you see them at the TSU parade, because they know we're gonna look at them and be like, "Oh, she one of us." She is not. That is a marketing employee that worked. That is not. She is
so
not one of
so
us.
somebody on the panel, give me one research strategy that we could use for a candidate.
I,
Like
um,
how do you even go about researching a motherfucker you don't even know? Google them. You
no,
do.
Equity Alliance have this thing. I forgot the name of it. I'm gonna research and I'll let y'all know. And the thing that Equity Alliance got to where you can go to their website and they'll tell you everything about the candidate, about who they invested their money in, who they getting money invested from, uh, their beliefs, the bills that they're trying to push, the bills that they support, and the whole nine.
That's where the reading come in at.
What was
Now,
that thing called, Nehemiah? You remember?
what the no,
Voter guide.
I got it in my notes.
The voter guide. Yeah, the voter guide. You know what? I knew Jarvis ass was gonna know. I should have just asked his ass. Yeah, the voter's guide. That's what it is.
Yeah, you know I know
Yeah,
that. I think it's funny.
Mm-hmm.
yep. That's how I knew you know.
Mm-hmm. And that means you got to put together a team that's gonna actually read, because them bills are long as fuck, and so you can't get tired and not read it. We gotta know it thoroughly what the bills are. You gotta read it.
Man, really, I think the whole election process and the bills and all of that is a scam, to be honest with you, man.
It is.
Because it's so much fudge in them bills. The people that be going for it don't even know be particular shit that's in the bill. They vote for it for what they want in it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And
You want to go
it's
get
like
them?
like you said, bro. You exactly right, man. It's all about that money. It's like I
Mm-hmm.
always felt like that independent candidate was funded by the person who knew that their opponent would sway more votes. It ain't about me getting more votes than him by me taking the votes. It's about me throwing that wrench in the game, that Ross Perot in the game, to take the votes from George Bush so Clinton can be president. You know what I'm saying? That's the type of
Mm-hmm.
shit that they got going on, man. So that's why I don't
Mm-hmm.
believe in the process. I know what it takes to get power. Once you get the power, then you get the money, then you know how to move.
I hear
Yeah.
you. I hear you. I hear you. Cause I hear you. I hear you. I do think that. I also think, like Nehemiah said, that leverage is key.
Yeah,
Leverage is key.
I think leverage is key. I think that's the biggest factor.
Is key. If you ain't putting money behind your votes, if you ain't putting the agenda behind your vote, if you ain't asking for nothing, you just going down there pushing a button, you setting
Yeah.
yourself up for failure. You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And then for the people who say, man, y'all, you know what I'm saying? If you don't vote, you can't ask for change. You don't want change. It's like, no, it ain't that. I don't like my choices. You know what I'm saying? I just think I should have the right to not participate if I don't like my choices. Even if I do all the research in the world and I find 5 people, black people, all that, and if at the end of the day I don't like the choices, I shouldn't be forced to I shouldn't be forced to go down there and participate if I don't like it. I feel like that should be something that I don't have to budge on. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Yeah.
That's something I shouldn't have to budge on is my vote and it's my future. And then about voting, people who say, man, if you don't vote, you can't complain. But I think everybody got a lane in liberation or in our liberation because you got brothers, a lot of them brothers at the 200-man stand, they can't vote. You feel me? They felons. They can't vote. But they
Come to
out here.
find out, all feelings are not ineligible.
And I got Jacola helping me with that. You feel me? I do
Yeah,
have.
we all need to check that out.
Yeah. And I've been talking to Jacola behind the scenes, and she's gonna point me in the right direction because I kept telling her I got like the lowest felony you could get. So she's working with me to restore my voting rights. You feel me?
That's good.
So she's working with me on that, man. But yeah, like I said, everybody got their own lane though, man. A lot of them brothers at the 200-man stand, that all them a lot of them powerful brothers, they can't go down there and vote. Shit, they felons. They can't vote. So they have to help liberate us in their own lane. They got to mentor the kids, teach self-defense. You see what I'm
Hey,
saying?
Booby.
Go ahead.
Hey, in Maine and Vermont, fellas never lose their right to vote. They can even vote while they're in jail.
yeah.
For real?
I think California just got they felons just got their right to vote back in California, I believe.
Man, that's good shit right there.
Yeah, but you know what? But you know what pushed that bill to get them able to vote again? People voting for it. Believe
Mm.
it or not. Yeah. So I see victories in voting, man. I just think we need to be more educated, or we need to educate ourselves more on the concept of voting and its importance. Because kind of what y'all was saying earlier, y'all was like, man, we vote and the shit don't work, we get discouraged. But see, when you say it don't work for my family, I can only speak for my family. It didn't work mean we voted for President Obama and he didn't win. No, I'm not talking about like that's not it didn't work. What didn't work is you didn't vote for your local chairman, your local judge. So now you got this weed charge and you got to do 6 months in jail for a dime sack. That's different. Like you win those things. Those are the things. The local level is where I feel like we are most
You gotta
important. We are
promote.
most vital.
Yeah, voting only counts on the local level. The electoral college and all that handles the higher ones, though.
Yeah.
But man, look, this local level shit, bro. It's like who are they making allegiance to? Who are they pledging to when they get in office? What is their platform? And they're running on a black platform. These folks will hang your ass. It's just like, it's just like the white man. You go in there, I don't give a fuck if this is a black judge. They're going by their laws. And in America, it's cool to hang black people when they break the law. But a white dude coming there, they gonna slap him on the wrist. He murdered somebody, they gonna give him 20 years. Black man, they gonna give him the death penalty. And they gonna put the black person up to do it. So just because you in that system doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna help us out.
Well,
basically what it means, you're gonna go with the power structure that's there that you see, and you want to move up in that power structure. So everybody gotta have black bones buried in a basement and shit in order to move up in politics, bro.
well, I can honestly say, like, and I know y'all, some of y'all probably gonna laugh, but it's a white judge that I be seeing on Facebook all the time that he be like, he be cutting people charges, he be throwing out speeding tickets, he be doing all kind of shit.
Yeah,
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 Like, yeah, I mean, he be doing all kind of like little cool shit like that, and I'm only using him as an example to say I'm pretty sure the power structure that he's following ain't telling him to do that. Like I just watched it to where like somebody donated money, like sent him money in the mail for whoever's who, for somebody who can't pay, and he basically paid their ticket off with the donation money. Like I'm pretty sure that's not part of the structure that's set in place.
And
Joy Kimbrough, she ran to be a sitting judge. And I don't know if y'all familiar with her, but she from the street, she from the hood, she from that, right? And she fought hard to help get Big Fridge out of prison for that nonviolent offense, just that school zone shit. Just imagine she might can't come in there and slap everybody on the wrist, but I'm pretty sure that her ethics and her morals and her, her upbringing is gonna weigh in more on in our favor than a white judge who ain't never been to JCUC project. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean?
and we gotta have balance. What I hear Nino saying is there's gotta be balance in what we think
Yeah.
our people would do once they get in office. And I always like to reflect on history, man. A lot of our people, when we was coming out of slavery, 1865, 18 in the years ahead of that, they started getting in office and they started making decisions that was bettering the conditions of our peoples. So this notion that even if you black, if you work in a system, then you about a system and keeping it together, that's a new thought. Like everybody ain't like that. Now there are some people that do that, but there's some that don't too. So we gotta leave room for the ones that is really are not about compromising their integrity and also the plight of black people just to appease white folk for personal gain. It's still some real folks out there, you know what I mean? And I don't just look in Tennessee, like I look in Baltimore, Maryland, I look in Milwaukee, Wisconsin at the politics there, because I'm learning about what's going on in throughout the US so that my scope ain't narrow, but I can see the big picture of what's going on. But yeah, man, go ahead though.
Man, look at look across the nation, man. If you When you start digging into these cases, man, where these boys getting all these time in jail and stuff, bro, it's black judges that's handing out a lot of this time. It's like,
Mm-hmm.
bro, I really just now got through watching that Khalif Browder little documentary again, bro. And that lady judge, man, he came into her courtroom about 7 times, bro, and she pushed him off every single time. That man done 3 years, bro. And this was a sister that done that to him, bro. And there was another black dude on top of that. These was black people that was in charge, man.
Now, but see,
They they get corrupted by that system, man, and they believe in that system, bro. I'm telling you, man. Hey, I just feel like if you're gonna pledge to that, it takes a lot for me to pledge for something, bro. I never pledged allegiance to the flag at school when I started
Me
getting
neither.
sense for not to knowing what it was. You see what I'm saying? I can't take no oath to that office, bro. I can't do it because that's
yeah,
who you fuck.
but see, and all I'm saying is this. All I'm saying is this. That judge was there, and she was put in that position more than likely for the lack of people not voting. I mean, for the lack of people voting for her. I mean, for the lack of people not voting. Like for instance, we had a judge here, everybody on here can probably protest. What's that judge name back in the '90s, back in the '80s and the '90s that was locking everybody up? What was his name? The white man. I forgot his
No,
name. He
I was
won.
in
I
I was
don't
in the
know.
military.
He
It was
won.
a Norm. We had Norm. We had Norman.
You talking about Moreland?
Moreland, yeah. Look, this man, he was handing out sentences. He was handing out sentences like it was a party in the prison. But when it came down to voting, man, he always won. We never voted. We was like, nah, we not voting. 9 times out of 10, that black lady probably gets by because we don't nobody. We don't protest. I'm not saying. Look, it's people. it's people that I meet in real life. It's black people I meet in real life. They walk around with Black Panther t-shirts and all kind of shit, and they'll blow my motherfucking brains out over an argument. So we all are flawed in a sense, but I'm just saying, like, voting, like, once we research the people that's in these positions and we realize what they capable of, we realize what they background. Because you got to ask yourself, you got to be a certain kind of person to want to be a police officer. You got to be raised a certain kind of way to want to be a judge. You know what I'm saying? You to get into politics, you got to be a certain kind of person. Like, I don't know too many male bachelors who grow up and say, "Look, man, I want to be a judge." No, I want to be a police officer. Like, I don't know too many real niggas that wake up in the morning and be like, "I want to be a police officer." I don't know too many. So yeah, they gonna be shrewd. Some of them gonna be not from our neighborhood, but it's up to us to vote and put them in position. They can't put themselves in them position.
Hey, also another point of the scope we got to look at is a judge. The position of a judge is the referee. So you got a prosecutor and you got the defense team. So the judge is only gonna look at the evidence that's presented in front of him. So a lot of these brothers that's getting this time, they defense team ain't proper, man. So maybe we need to look into creating defense teams to help these young brothers stop getting all this damn time too. That's something that we need to consider because the judge just can't. If you got a tight defense team and they present evidence to counteract what the prosecutor trying to get you locked up on, then that judge can only go off of what's in front of him, and he gonna have to judge accordingly, or his ass gonna be held in contempt, and he can go to jail and be sued. So we got to also put things in perspective on how the court system actually works. This ain't going off of emotions. Judges don't make decisions off of emotions. They make decisions based off of the evidence they're presented in the cases.
Look here, man. I've never seen a judge that that got sued and somebody got away with it with suing them and winning. I never saw that. But what I'm telling you is, man, it's the culture of those people, bro. The culture that they're in, man, is something totally different. They get shunned away if they don't have no black bones. They all gotta have black bones, man. That's just the culture of the whole situation, bro. I don't trust none of them. And once they get that oath to that American flag and the Constitution, then you lost me right there, because that never been meant nothing for anything good for us. So if you don't have no, if you don't see, if you can't look into the eyes of this little black boy and know when he telling the truth and when he lying, you know what I'm saying? Then you don't even need to be right there, period, as a black person. We look at each other and we know, bro. Like Boopy always say, when you on that job and you see that black dude, what's up? What's up? You know what I'm saying? We know what's going on, man. Especially if you're from the neighborhood. She was just pushing that off because she was pressured by the white folks to push it off. And that's her job.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be key, man. Like when you study the Moore Science Temple and you get under the Circle 7 Quran and you study the indigenous rights that we have as a people, then what we learn is that the Constitution is a derivative of our shit. You know what I'm saying? Them folks ain't created nothing, bro. The Constitution ain't even theirs. The Moroccan Empire was set up on this soil. It wasn't even called America. This was called Morocco. And they still operating off of them treaties as a corporation. The United States don't even represent land, kinfolk. It represent a corporation.
Bro, I'm not trying to argue with you about where they got
No,
it
I ain't
from.
trying to argue. I'm just presenting. I'm just presenting.
But they got big guns and they got shores, they got docks, and they got land physically. And I dare somebody to come over here and say that they don't. That's just the bottom line. I don't care what papers say. I'm talking about what physical that's going on in this world physically. They got that. So we can't even ignore that, man.
But I'm saying that's how they whooping us. They whooping us through the paperwork.
They whooping us through the guns, bro. Not the
Man,
paperwork.
when they give a young man 20 years, that's paperwork, man.
It's the aggression, man. The paperwork don't mean nothing if you ain't got no force behind it. The law don't mean nothing if you don't have no enforcement behind it. It's the gun.
You got to get privy to the laws, family, and what's going on with the trust. Like when you born, them folks make a birth certificate for you as a child, right? So you got to ask yourself, man, what's the purpose of the birth certificate? And why is it that they send the birth certificate to the U.S. Treasury Department? That's how they whooping us. They whooping us through paperwork. That's how they whoop the indigenous, through paperwork. What they do, make treaties. They still got these treaties that's still going on right here to this day that they got to renew. They still renewing the treaties, bro, from the 1700s that was made with the indigenous. And the reason why you ain't never seen nobody sue a judge and get away with it, because you got to get privy to what the Moors doing with the Moroccan Empire, bro. They been whooping them folks in court. They whooping these judges right now because they been on the grind studying and learning for so long. That's how I got privy to law. Because I got on my study ground, I started learning my rights. I started learning what's the difference between public and private, how these corporations work. And I stopped getting pulled over by the police and having them folks rob me of my money, giving me all these tickets, because I started representing myself in court. But I had to get knowledgeable on how them folk had been whooping us. And then I saw it started working when I got knowledgeable of it. So I just don't want you to feel defeated, good brother. I ain't trying to argue with you. I'm just trying to give you a solution because I can tell you frustrated with this shit. Just like
See,
I was.
basically, bro, this how I take it, bro. You whatever, all the stuff that you telling me may be true, but you know, just like I know, only a small group of people is privy to that. As soon as it blow up and go viral and everybody start understanding this and realizing this shit gonna change, that's when they bring out the guns. I know this, bro. My main thing is that, man, look, no paperwork. Paperwork mean nothing if you ain't got no force behind it, bro. That's just what it is with me, man. And I never change until I see different. That's all I see is they got aggression, bro. We wouldn't even be having this discussion if it wasn't the aggression of these people.
That makes us hopeless then, bro. Like how do we live life and even have any hope for a brighter future for our people?
We're not hopeless, bro. We got to understand it is a strategy that will work. But that paperwork ain't gonna work. Like I say, it's all about force. Listen, you don't have to, listen, bro. You don't have to. All this talk of revolution and all of that, bro, like overthrowing the government, it's just talk. Basically, you got to play the role. You got to understand what the United States do with other nations. They pay Israel amount of billions of dollars a year, and Egypt amount of $1 billion a year, not to fight each other. You see what I'm saying? And that's messing up business with them over in that area of the world. Only thing Black America got to do is do what they do, upset the belly of the beast. Once they ship the money in, it just got to be the right people in the right spot to take the money and put it in the right location. That's all it is. We do all the jumping around and bubbling. They send the money, but the wrong people get it. That's just how it's been going on in this country, bro. They killed the two people that would have done something with that money, MLK and Malcolm X. They killed them too. So everybody else is just charlatans just to get the crowd quiet. You know what I'm saying? But they're going to bubble up again. You see what I'm saying? That's just what it is.
Yeah, I don't know what to do then. I don't know what, you know what I mean?
Hey, brother, do you plan on going to Morocco?
To my knowledge, we already in Morocco. They just changed the maps around. But if you talking about the Morocco that they claim is Morocco now, yeah, I do plan to travel the world.
To Morocco. The reason why I'm asking, because they treat us pretty barbaric over there in Morocco.
Which Morocco are you referring to? Like where is it?
The country. The country in Africa.
Okay.
Blacks are still slaves over in Morocco, and I hear you reference Morocco a lot.
Yeah, I was talking about here in America though. America
here
is the original Morocco. They changed the maps. When they took our birthright, they changed the map.
What date was that?
Look it up. The Treaty of Peace and Friendship.
I'm asking you because you referencing it. Right. I figured you might know.
Yeah, the Treaty of Peace and Friendship. Just go do your research and start right there. And then you'll go from there. You'll see what I'm talking about.
But you telling us somebody did something, but you can't really pinpoint it.
Bro, just research it. That's what's wrong with our people. If I give you the name of the treaty,
What's the
then go
treaty?
do the research.
What's the treaty?
The Treaty of Peace and Friendship. Start right there.
And this was orchestrated by Noble Drew.
Noble Drew Ali was the one who identified the treaties. And then he is the one who started teaching his people, and which got to Marcus Garvey, studied Noble Drew Ali, and then the Honorable Elijah Muhammad studied Noble Drew Ali. So all those,
Garvey told
yeah,
us not to listen to Noble Drew Ali though. He wrote a
nah,
letter
bro.
from jail.
That man patterned everything that he did after what Noble Drew Ali knew. So did the Honorable Elijah Muhammad, fam. Look at what he did, and then look at the symbols that he wore. Look at his garments that he wore, and then look at the garments that Noble Drew Ali wore. They studied under Noble Drew Ali because Noble Drew Ali studied in the mystical systems in Africa. He the one who went to the E5 and studied and got the real knowledge and caused the real burning sands. If it
So you
weren't for
saying
Noble Drew Ali, we wouldn't have a lot of understanding that we got right now.
okay? So you saying that Garvey learned everything from Noble Drew Ali?
I didn't say Garvey learned everything, but Garvey
A lot.
learned something from Noble Drew Ali as it relates to how to build economics. When he built the Black Star ship line, are you familiar with that?
Yeah. Cause see,
Okay.
Timothy Drew was selling snake oil and charms and stuff while Garvey was in jail. He didn't really orchestrate and change himself to Noble Drew Ali until right after Garvey had got in prison. That's when he blew up. He was still selling snake oils. Timothy Drew. That was his original name.
But my point is, they all studied and learned from Noble Drew Ali. I think it's worthy that we also learn and look at what Noble Drew Ali also taught them and see
Did
how
he?
we can apply it to today.
Did they? Have y'all ever came up with his birth date or his death date?
Nah, I don't. None of that right there is gonna help me in my life today. Like knowing that, it's not gonna help me deal with the police, with the court system. It's
Yeah.
not gonna help me deal with protecting my son from DCS custody trying to take jurisdiction over my son and take my son away from me. You see what I'm saying? Those are the three things that are most important to me. How do I
Yeah.
deal with the police? How do I deal with the judicial system? How do I protect my children? Those are the three things I focus on, fam.
Yeah. The morality. I go. I don't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry.
Nah, you good. I was just saying, how do I obtain land and keep it?
Yeah.
You know what
Yeah.
I'm
The
saying?
morality of the Moorish Science Temple is good. Some of the ideology is good, but when you start to influence and put that Islam onto people, it's kind of, I don't really understand how you can balance that out, knowing how Islam affected our people and devastated our people. I don't really understand that. But some of the ideology is good. Learning the Constitution, the federal laws, local laws. I understand that though.
Yeah, I mean, me personally, man, I deal with spirituality. If you speaking about when you say Islam, if you speaking about religion, I deal with spirituality. Like I don't really too much deal with religion. You know what I mean? I'm about mind, body, spirit elevation. And so that's what I deal with. I deal with developing my mind, my body, my spirit daily. Now, as
So
it
you
relates to, go
you
ahead.
committed?
I don't put titles. When we
Okay.
put titles, but I studied ancient Kemet. If
Yeah.
that's what I studied ancient Kemet for sure.
Yeah.
That's where everything started at. So we gotta start there if we want to understand ourselves.
Yeah, put your on.
Yeah, I
Y'all
feel.
feel?
Now, look at some of these other brothers chime in, man. I gotta get ready to jump out there.
Yeah. So yeah, brother Eugene.
Oh, try this.
All right, brother. Damn, the mountain. I ain't know me. But brother Jarvis, you with us?
That's that.
Yeah, I'm on here. What's happening?
All right. So if we going back to
You're supposed to have it.
the judicial system, right? If we I guess the question I want to ask, Brother Jarvis, what is one thing we can do to try to change or at least tilt the scales of justice to be more on our side?
I mean, you talking about through them people down there, or you talking about with yourself?
Shit, with ourselves, with them people down there, or
Well, it ain't
however.
gonna be none with them. They don't. That ain't what they get hired for down there. So I mean, you're not gonna get that from them. They might give you some symbolism of that, but they won't give you none that you can touch. So so them people, you won't get nothing. Might get like you said, when the lady came to the parade and all that shit, you'll get that kind of stuff
Yeah.
to appear that something is getting better or whatever the case may be. But that's all you'll get from them.
So do
I mean,
you
that's
think
all they got to offer.
do you think it's a way that we could vote and put uh judges on these stands that'll help our people in some sort of way?
I think if you tried that, you would need a whole team of that. But I just don't got enough faith in that though. But I think if you tried that, you would need a whole team going up for election at the same time that's reading out of the same book. Without that, I
Mm.
think you're wasting your time because these people, you can get 2 or 3 black judges in there. Let's say you did go vote for
Yeah.
2 or 3 black ones. By their first year, they done got, if they didn't go in fucked up by 6 months, they done went down through there and all they seeing is green money coming from who feed it to them, and that's who they about to serve. They like, hell with them niggas. I know I went down there and hugged the kids and went to their church, but guess what? They ain't sent me no money in 2 months. So fuck them. So, and next thing you know, you sitting in front of that lady and she tell you got 25 years for a piece of a blunt or whatever the case may be. But you went down there and voted for her, like everybody keep telling you, and look what she did because you ain't sent her nothing. You ain't sent her
Or
no paper.
that school of thought she come from. What school did she get her law degrees from? They ain't teaching under white supremacy in these schools anyway. So she's indoctrined to this system. We just don't know it.
Yeah. So you speaking about that leverage once again. That leverage, from what I'm hearing, man, that leverage and that capitalism is a motherfucker, man.
Hey, I'm gonna ask you one question, Mr. McGee.
What's that, bro?
Where did these folks? How did they get leverage? Was it through a paper or through a gun?
Nah, it was by force, man. It was by force. They colonized and built this country into the new world. Like if you really go back
Man,
into history, they called it the new world. They goddamn it created. They thought about this new world and came over here and put it together. So
hey,
and
hey, what?
go ahead.
Hey, though, no, I'm about to say what Callum Muhammad said is the bullet or the bullet, man. Bullet or the bullet. Period. It ain't no in between. It ain't nobody down there got your interest. If they did, they would have been done served you by now. They ain't down there, man. Just ain't down there. They don't got no Negro table set up down there. They got everybody else table set up down there. But ours ain't never been there, and they don't plan on putting one up. You know why? The niggas set up for nothing every time. Like they did with Obama. They set up for nothing. Jay-Z went to the White House, or whoever the rest of them fool ass celebrities went up there. And that's what satisfied niggas. And they sat back on their arms all them years. And look at them. Sitting around trying to figure out what they gonna do next. Same thing happening this time. They did Megan Barrett, went out for her. Sat on
Yeah,
their arms. Look what happened to them. Nothing. She escalated that gentrification. It started with Cardine. She pushed it to another limit. Then you got Bradley pushing it the rest of the way. They all working together. You can go sit down with any of them, the Republicans or the Democrats. They all reading from the same book. They play table tennis with niggas though.
What
They
book?
play
What
you
book
on
they read?
TV.
What book they reading out of, bro? What book
Shit,
is
man,
that?
you already know what book they. It's easy. I mean, it's right there. They got it out there in front of your face too. Everybody keep acting like they hiding it. They ain't hiding it. They telling you in your face. Simply by not mentioning you, they mention everybody else but you. That's simply telling you ain't shit in your face. That's it. That's what they doing every time they go up there to any one of these podiums that they let these people stand in front of. They let you know, black people, we don't give a damn about you. You ain't shit. You can come down here till the cows come home. We still ain't gonna give you shit. They tell you in your face every election. It don't matter which election it is, local, federal, whatever. They do it. They slap you in the face so goddamn fast, you won't even tell you, man. It just keep happening. And the reason why it keep happening, because you got people keep persuading people, man, you just going down there, man. Just going down. We got to just, let's just get them in there first, and then we can talk to them. That's the stupidest shit you could ever do. How you going to hire a nigga before you know his skill? Come on, man. You don't hire no nigga before you just can't do it.
What up?
Yeah, you still with us? You hear this conversation, baby? Give me your 2 cents, man. Give me your 2 cents on this conversation.
I mean, shit, if we're gonna actually have something that's gonna be effective, we gotta already be involved with ourselves in the beginning. I mean, and we all know, really, at this point, we all don't believe we at that stage because, I mean, we really speak against everything we do. We don't really have no belief in nothing we do, and it's realistic because everybody that need to be involved ain't involved when it comes to doing for our own self. So I mean, like you said, until somebody's gonna come in there and speak for us first, it really ain't gonna make a damn bit of difference.
What you saying? In all actuality, 22 states done closed prisons, man. Almost 95 prisons done closed. Almost 50,000 prison inmate beds have been empty. Like, we aren't going to jail as often as we once were, but they not telling us that, so we don't believe it. The judges and all that, because we keep committing these same stereotypical hustles.
You going
My
in
little
and out.
brother's
Repeat
still in
that
the
last part, bro.
penitentiary, man. He's still locked up.
I said we keep committing the same stereotypical crimes.
Man, these
Like
niggas in
what?
there on
Go ahead.
violations, bro. They get caught up in these contracts with these folks for 5 and 10 years and then don't even know when they violating, man. That's how they getting caught. They getting caught up in the paperwork. And if they don't do what the paperwork say, they come with the guns.
I hear you. I hear you.
Some people deserve to be locked up though. And everybody on this phone call know it. Some do, some don't.
Yeah, to a certain degree, you know what I mean? I believe in corporal punishment. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like, each nation should deal with its own accordingly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I believe that. I
How
believe that too.
how do we deal with crimes that we highlight that we deem as fashionable though? How do we punish that?
I feel like
Shit.
I feel like this what the law should be. If these gangbangers kill a kid in a drive-by, whatever the stereotypical killing of a black kid by a gangbanger is, if it happened, I think if they get caught up, they need to hand them over to the daddy and let him do whatever the hell he want to do to him. I feel like, you know what I mean. Don't send him to them and let them lock him up. Give him to him. Let him do what he want to do to him. If he want
What
him
am
to
I?
go to jail, then he send him off to them. If he want to bang him in the head, then that's what he can do. You see what I'm saying? That's what the law should be.
What if my daddy on drugs? You don't hand him over. Don't hand me over to my daddy.
Well, whoever the guardian is at that time, you know what I'm saying?
What if he Muslim? Muslims they don't believe in revenge.
That's their fault. Now he gone to the white folk. He in the pen. But with me, you gonna be in the ground. They're gonna allow this? Yeah, they're gonna let me shoot you in your head. I'm gonna do that. You feel me?
Say sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but you
hear you.
did, man.
Not a
It's
real
certain
man.
rules to the shit. You know what I'm saying? We just can't keep on saying shit like that. You know what I mean? It's certain people that belong in jail. It's certain people that supposed to be dead that's in jail. You feel me? Running around this motherfucker, man. You deal with these motherfuckers accordingly.
Yeah, DP him. Straight up DP him. That's what we should do in the hood. DP a nigga. A nigga did something out of place in the hood. DP him right there in the cut. Right down here in the bottom. The nigga
What
got
the
out
hell
of
is that?
pocket.
What slang is that? What's DP mean?
He disciplined. He get his ass
Oh, okay.
disciplined. He get the hell beat out of him. Depending on the severity of the situation. If he done did some shit like he done went and jacked the nigga across the way and they done came down here busting and some kids out here, he can't come back around here. It's simple. I don't give a fuck if his mama live down here. We're gonna make her move. Everybody got to move associated with a poisonous motherfucker like that. Or whoever, or whatever the situation may be. Poison, it ain't just one. Got to get them all. So when it come to that, everybody got to go. And, like you said, people getting out of pocket, you got to, they got to go. Like you said, you turn them over to the people. If a nigga done violated somebody like that, I mean, you can't just have them walking around. I mean, we did that in Casey when that older guy was trying to get a little kid in his car. He got yanked out. He was in the drive. He got yanked out over there. And the rest is history. I don't even know if I haven't seen him since then. That was about, 5, 6 years ago. So I don't know what happened to him, but I know he got the hell kicked out of him by several
All that
people.
did was make him disperse into another neighborhood, though.
Well, he ain't coming back in ours, though, because we responsible for where we live at, because that was as far as we can go at the time. So that's what we was responsible for at that particular time. We was stuck over there. So outside of that vicinity, no control. Well, we're gonna jump on the bus and go out north and try to catch him. We ain't got that kind of. We got to worry about what we got going on over there.
This is why they lock them away from the whole society, so they won't disperse and go into another community and prey upon other people.
Well, we'll let them do that, and we'll do what we do. So we'll let them do their job. They get a salary for that. But in the hood, we ain't getting one, so we're gonna beat his ass. And then we'll let them catch him when they see him leaking, rolling down the road. They'll pick him up.
But we let the drug dealers stay in there though.
You don't let them stay either, cause it's all poison.
I ain't never heard of nobody kicking a drug dealer out. Never.
Yeah. Hey, it's a whole lot of shit you might not have heard of. Don't mean it ain't happening.
I didn't even hear the same enthusiasm in your voice when it became to pertaining to speaking on drug dealers compared to a pedophile.
Say that again.
I didn't even hear the same enthusiasm when I compared us doing vigilante type justice to drug dealers compared to a pedophile.
Yeah, I did. I said it's poisonous, and if it's in the same category, it's the same punishment. That's case closed or whatever. If it's under that same category, the same result comes. It ain't no different.
But we let the drug dealers stay in our neighborhood.
I don't know who we is.
You kick one out? You kicked one out?
I don't know who we is.
You kick one out?
Never sold no nigga never sold no drugs in front of my house ever.
I ain't say in front of you, in the community.
Nah, I haven't seen nobody sell drugs in this one.
Bro, you will never be able to kick a drug dealer out of a community as long as you got junkies. Get rid of the junkies, you get rid of the dope dealers. Other than that, man, that's a problem that we're gonna have to deal with and work with. You feel me?
I live out east now. It ain't that many. It ain't none of that kind of. It ain't too much of that shit going on like as the way it used to be. So it ain't like motherfuckers standing out no more. You might catch some down there by Citgo and shit, but that's about it. Everything else is transformed out here. It ain't too much of nothing happening out here. Not like that. Not even in cases like that. Ain't popping like that over there. No niggas making no money over there. They tearing that shit down.
Them young boys still out there.
They ain't making no money over there, man.
I ain't saying they making no money, but them young boys still out there hustling.
Yeah, shooting each other. That's all they doing. Ain't no money over there.
You don't need no whole lot of money. Your rent ain't nothing but like $50 a month, though.
Ain't none over there. It ain't even zero over there. None. This is straight up sold up over there, man. Ain't nothing happening over there. They talking about them niggas selling that burger, making that Burger King money off that dry ass weed. Maybe them. But other than that, ain't nobody doing nothing. Yeah. They just posting up and shooting each other. That's it. Playing gangbanger. That's it. That's all them niggas doing.
So then that brings up another question. How do we get them to stop shooting each other? Is it resource based? Do we offer them resources? Is it education? Is it a little bit of a little bit of both, or what is it? How do we get these young brothers to stop shooting and killing each other?
You say young, like what?
Shit, these kids, man, every time I flick on the news, this young brother 17, 18, 19, 16. They done
If you ain't
shot
got no
another
example,
brother.
if you ain't got none at home or wherever you stay at, example wise, shit, it ain't nothing. Nobody on the street gonna be able to just walk up and tell them. So you're gonna have to team up with whoever they living with and try to get something together because they ain't gonna. If they not listening to them, you can't. You just can't walk up on them and impose how you feel they should be living on them. They gonna tell you they might listen to you for the time being, but when they leave, they still got that pistol with them, and they still got to go back over there where they live at. So it ain't as easy as it sounds. So you got to kind of figure that whole scheme out. It's like multi-layered. It ain't a
Man,
one
we need to
size fit
focus.
all.
My fault, bro. Now,
Nah, you good.
I was just gonna say we just need to focus on what we can actually control. Cause I work at a cemetery, and I know for a fact that we ain't got no control over how they get there. But they pick and choose and tell us how certain ones of us passed away. But believe me, we bury people constantly, so we have no control over how death comes. We need to just focus on how to build our people up mentally, period, just by the way that we think about ourselves. That alone, I think, will make a big difference. Because if all of us can sit here and agree that we all believe that our people are dysfunctional, and we can all agree on that, that's a problem. So until we all collectively start to decide to say to ourselves that we're actually functioning the way we're supposed to, we're going to keep going in this damn circle.
So, there used to be a time when if you shoot somebody, there were some serious consequences behind it. Like you start a war, a whole war. That I mean, I'm not saying that that's what should happen, but you couldn't just go out there and just shoot somebody and then somebody shoot back. No, it had to be like some consequences behind it. And nowadays, you can snitch on people and get away with it. You can shoot somebody, kill them, halfway get away with it, unless one of them catch you out somewhere. Uh, you know, I think the OGs, like we got to get away from the gang mentality, but we still need the OGs that should be teaching them the right way. I mean, it's still even the OGs that are out here doing dirt, they still not even teaching them no type of nothing. Like I don't know, like you live by the sword, you die by the sword type mentality. But even with that mentality, it used to be a code to some of that stuff. It's no codes to nothing. So like, what do you do with that? Because really, the young people gonna only do what the older people allow them to do in the streets or out of the streets.
Well, a great deal of that comes from the fact that a lot of these kids are being raised by single mothers. They don't have discipline.
My bad, y'all. I was trying to do something, but then all right. So I had this conversation with somebody the other day, and I'm happy you got us here, right? You got us right here, Star. So I wish other Tonio was on because this is who I was having a conversation with. Me and him, he was telling me. I told him the streets used to have a code. He said the streets never had a code. People was snitching and doing dirt to each other even back in the 80s and 90s. So I guess I want to pose that to y'all. Did the streets ever have a code of conduct? And I guess I'm specifically speaking about snitching.
Never,
You say never?
never.
And I thought it did. I mean, okay. I guess I heard a few cases, but it seemed like snitching now is just it's just a thing to do.
man, they did have a code of conduct, bro.
Break it down, Mike.
Basically, what it was, the code is only valid if it's gonna be enforced. You see what I'm saying? So now, since it's not being enforced, there's no code. You see what I'm saying? So certain groups of people still, they still respect the code, but like today, it ain't no codes of the street really no more. But it used to be a code. I'm old enough to remember that as a little kid. I remember it used to be a code.
I thought so too, Mike. I thought it was a code. I thought at one point in time it was because like Mike was saying, consequences came with it. You knew if you snitched on the person in the neighborhood, you had to leave that neighborhood. You
Now,
couldn't just you couldn't just go snitch, and now people saying, man, I don't fuck with such and such up the street. He on such and such paperwork. He's snitching, but he
People been
still live
snitching
up the
for
street.
years, man,
that's
for
what I
But
was
it,
about to
decades.
but he had to leave though, Tony. What I'm saying is, when you snitch, you couldn't come back to that
is
same
that is
community.
that is that actual factual, or we just saying that because it sound good? Because it's a whole lot of OGs from our old neighborhoods from out east and on up that are now considered snitches. That
Exactly.
so like I don't really know. Like I don't think it was never. I don't think it never was a code. I just think it just wasn't as high key as cool as it is now. But shit, niggas been snitching. What you mean?
And they put that
Ben,
snitch level, they put that snitch label on a lot of people, man. You know what I'm saying? A lot of this stuff don't even be proven. They just be like, I heard he was on such and such paperwork. Cause his name on somebody's paperwork don't mean he's snitching. You know what I'm saying? People just gotta show the paperwork, man.
they've been having protective custody in jails for since the 30s and 40s. Your biggest American gangsters are snitches. Nicky Barnes, Alpo. The list goes. We glorify these guys. Kevin Gates said it. He said your biggest American gangsters are all snitches, but we
It had, but it
glorify
had
them.
to, but it had to be some kind of code, Tony, because these people went to witness protection for 20 and 30 years, bro. Like, he didn't go back to Harlem. Like, these people didn't go back to Harlem.
Who? They threw
Like,
Alpo a party when he came back.
but that's after 20 years. That was 20 years ago now, Tony. That's what I'm saying. He didn't snitch and then go straight back to Harlem because whether y'all said or not, it was some kind of code. He feared for his life. These
He was a high risk. Like he couldn't even go to gym pop. He couldn't even go to gym pop.
The only time I ever heard of ever known in my whole life of snitching being a no go is in prison. Like it's so many stories and so many cases I know of niggas who went to jail, snitched, and got out and went back to the hood like it wasn't nothing. Like I never forget I was in jail one time on a traffic violation, and a dude got slapped, and he started beating on the door asking for the guard to let him out the room. The guard let him out the room, and I ain't see him no more the whole time I was there. I was there for like 4 days. I went to Delway Villa, and my cousin introduced me to this dude that he said it was his shooter. And true enough, it was that same dude that was snitching in jail. I was like, bro, I can't. Y'all are crazy, man. Like, how the hell he your shooter, and I just seen him get slapped in jail. Like, and this is some county shit. I don't know. I've always wondered that. I always wondered, like, when we say snitching ain't like he used to be, how? Like, I don't know. I don't know.
Self-preservation is the first law of nature. It's an involuntary act. Whether you the hardest dudes, hardest female, it's gonna go through your mind. It's an involuntary act.
I hear y'all. I just thought that was a fascinating conversation. I was having that conversation last night. So I just don't remember in my day like that. But shit, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't always just tapped into the streets like that anyway. But
Different
I just
strokes for different folks.
yeah, yeah, yeah. And then y'all know me, man. I always want to see the best in my people. So I want to believe that my people wasn't snitching on each other at first like that. But
Some of the biggest slave catchers were black.
Yeah, I give you that.
The
But I
Lone
think
Ranger. The
I
Lone Ranger was black. He was the biggest slave catcher ever.
Look here, bro.
I ain't never heard of that, Tom.
Look, it's a lot of niggas in
Bass
jail
Reeves.
that don't snitch, bro. That's why they locked up because they ain't snitching. There's a lot of niggas that go by the code, bro. And the
And
only
that's
time, only time the snitch is glorified is in American media, man.
It's a lot that don't. It's a lot that don't, but it's a lot that do.
And let me clarify. I feel that the snitching rule should only apply to people, charge partners, like people who did the crime together. You see what I'm saying? Like, if you get in trouble, if we go out and rob a bank and you get caught and I don't, you ain't supposed to tell on me. But
So what about this star? Let me get a quick hypothetical.
but if somebody murders
Go ahead.
somebody
Yeah.
in the
Well,
neighborhood,
I don't even
there
want to
should
go
be
that. I
witnesses.
don't even want to go that far, Star. Let me give you a quick hypothetical. So, okay, just say you get a crooked police. You live in a neighborhood of black. Just say you live in a black community. You come out your door. You really ain't doing nothing. You get in your car. Police on some bullshit. He pull you over and say, "Hey, Star, who's selling dope out here?" And you like, "Shit, I don't really know." They like, "Well, Star, we see you walk up and down the street with 5 or 6 dudes. We're pretty sure one of these dudes is selling dope." And the police threaten you, "Hey, I'm gonna take you to jail for this warrant you got unless you give me a name." And if you give that officer a name, is that snitching?
I mean, that is snitching. I mean,
Yeah, but you
but
said charge partner. That ain't quote
no,
unquote your
I
charge
mean,
partner.
but I'm just saying, if the police are trying to shake you down because of some crime that you may or may not have committed, that's totally different. Like you trying to get yourself out of something, that's completely snitching. So, I mean, you trying to get yourself out of something. It's not like you know that this house right here is a crack house. I'm gonna call Crime Stoppers. That's totally different. Like you trying to get drugs out of your neighborhood, but you're trying to get out of you being charged for something that you're snitching.
I just feel like you need to just be quiet at all times. Murders, I would rather go tell somebody be like, "Hey man, they go do he do be hanging over there that killed your folks," than to call the police and be like, "He's gonna be over at such and such." I won't do that. I'm gonna tell the family members where he at, and then
Well,
they gonna
Mike,
go handle him.
if I wanted to commit a crime, you'll be a part of my team because I know I could. You ain't gonna snitch.
We're not committing crimes. I don't commit crimes. I'm not even put in situations to snitch. You know what I'm saying? That's the biggest
No,
way. The don't snitches. Don't be in those situations.
Yeah, that's
no,
what I said. So that's what I was thinking too. All right, another hypothetical. Nino, where you at, Nino? I know you finna give me a hell of an answer.
Yeah.
Nino, me and you riding together. We in your car. We driving. We finna go out. We stop at the store. I see the nigga who I'm beefing with. I go on pop him. I'm in your car. Police pull us over later on. What you gonna do?
I forgot who it was. Some celebrity, black celebrity gave a perfect example. The nigga said, "You got 10 minutes, bitch. You better snitch on yourself, nigga. You going to jail. You got 10 minutes. What the fuck? If me and you in a car and you doing something you ain't got no business doing as a man, you supposed to man up to your shit. Why I gotta go to jail and be away from my family because you made a decision you can't man up to? In my life, I done been to jail. In my life, I done been to jail 62 times, and that's not even including juveniles. I've never asked nobody to bond me out, and I ain't never had no charge partner. What the fuck I look like getting in the car with your ass, and you got a gun, and you got some drugs, and the police pull us over and go, "Whose is it?" And your motherfucking ass get quiet and say, "Not mine." Nigga, I'ma smack the shit out of your ass. You got 10 minutes. Fuck you talking about, nigga. You know what you was doing when you got in the car with it.
Yeah, I like that. And what Mike said made me think about that. I always tell people, don't do nothing stupid around me. Cause
Bruh,
I'm gonna tell the truth. You
I
feel
was
me? I don't want to call it snitching, but I'm telling the truth, bro. Don't do
You know what I'm
nothing
gonna do,
stupid.
bro?
I'm not a criminal anymore, so don't do crimes around me.
I'm gonna
see,
keep my fucking mouth shut and hope you make the right decision. Cause if you don't, it's gonna be hell on you in jail. It's gonna be hell on your family on the streets until you stand the fuck up. That's how I rock.
man. You know what? Hey, you know what? I'm not fuck all that dumb shit. That's why I don't even hang around stupid niggas. If you even look dumb, I ain't even fucking with you because I ain't going to jail on no dumb ass shit. You got
They
me
gonna
fucked up.
Me
separate
either.
you, Mike.
That's what I'm saying. He never gonna
You
see
ain't even
that
gonna be
nigga.
in the same holding cell, same dorm,
Nothing. They gonna
cause y'all
separate you.
charge partners.
Bro, I know everybody. And
Shit,
everybody gonna know something about what happened. Once it hit the streets, it's gonna hit the jail, bro.
Man,
Everybody
my
think
baby
about
mama is a correctional officer, man. Y'all will not even get to be in the same hall. You gonna be on J unit. The other dude gonna be in F pod. You'll never get to touch him.
I hope I'm in J Unit while he getting his ass mopped in F pod. I hope so. Fuck my
Well,
bond. Pay,
I
pay,
mean,
fuck my bond. Put it on their conversary. That's how we gonna take care of this.
anybody can be touched in jail.
yeah, but see, I think we misconstrued the concept of snitching. The concept of snitching is not my mom sitting on the porch and a nigga shoot a bullet through her house, and she say, "Well, that nigga Tyrone had a gun the other day." That's not snitching. Snitching is if me and you planning on doing some dumbass shit and we motherfucking go to jail and motherfucker and you tell them I did it, nigga, that's snitching. Like, nigga, if somebody that has nothing to do with street shit ain't got nothing, no involvement in street shit, you can't consider them a snitch. That's not their DNA. They ain't have no business being involved in that shit in the first place. If you get in my car and you got crack on, you got a pistol on you, we get pulled over and they go, "Whose is it?" and you go, "Not mine." I'm beating your motherfucking ass, nigga. I'm not. I'm so far removed from going to jail, nigga. If I go to jail, it's
Yeah,
gonna
but back in the day, it wasn't acceptable for you to say anything to him at that moment, right? Tell the
snitching.
truth. Like,
Snitching has always been the
When?
same code of conduct.
What year
no,
is it?
no, I'm saying back in the day, if all of y'all get pulled over and somebody don't take their charge, it wasn't acceptable as far as code for
What
you
year
to
was it? Even Al
for you
Capone
to
told
say
on somebody.
for you to
What
See,
year
say
you talking about?
See,
for
I,
you
I
to
get I get what you're
right
saying, Star. You right.
right.
I
I'm
get
just
what you're
saying.
saying. But what you're saying is all four of us in the car, we on that bullshit. We with the shit. And we get pulled over. Nah, nigga, ain't none of us telling. Like, nigga, we all with the shit. Nigga, ain't none of us telling. We all street niggas. We all from the street. Nigga, I'm a business owner. Nigga, my girl is corporate. Nigga, my son's in private school. If you get in my car and you got crack on you and a pistol, I am not you. Me and you are not in the same lane. Nigga, no, you take your charge. If me and
Right.
you selling dope, me and you got pistols, me and you out on the block, we get pulled over. I'm keeping my mouth shut. Nigga,
Okay. Well, now you know what? There is no code whatsoever. So the older dudes, where the OG? Do y'all know any OGs that are in the streets that are still with the shit?
hell nah, they all snitching.
Right. I mean, so the younger dudes that's coming up after them, they shooting at each other. Ain't no consequences. They snitching on each other. Ain't no consequences. They, it's just no consequences. They're robbing old ladies. They're doing dumb shit.
Have you ever been in a situation where you had to choose that?
What?
Snitching, quote unquote. I'm using that word
I
loosely, but have you
mean,
ever been in a situation?
I've always told a dude that I was dealing with, if you bring, if there's anything around me and it ever come down to me or you, it's you.
No, I didn't ask that question. I said, have you ever been in that situation
Situation like what?
where you would have to choose
Choose what?
to snitch, quote unquote?
No, I mean,
So
well,
until
you
you put in that situation, you might want to have a different outlook on it.
no. Have you?
I got charged with attempted murder.
Did you snitch?
Hell no, because I knew they couldn't prove it.
Okay then.
But to hear somebody to say that and ain't never been through it and pass judgment on it, it's kind of
I
vague.
No, I am passing judgment on it because the bottom line is is if you decide to pick up the pack or whatever your, you know, whatever way you're gonna make your money, and you doing it with other people, then you have to do the crime. You know what I mean? Do the time behind the crime. You got to take your charge. So it don't matter if you in that situation. Nobody wants to go to jail. Nobody.
I
Tell
think
it
each
to the
situation is different though. Every
no.
situation is different.
Tell it to the people that did not snitch and are doing their time.
Tell them what.
I'm just saying. You saying it's different for everybody. Tell it to the people, the guys that do not snitch and do their time. You think they want to do that time? They could have took the easy way out too. That's what I'm saying. Like I know a dude right now that's running around here, done wrote a book and everything, that snitched to get out of prison early, and the guy got 5 years because of him. The police didn't know nothing about him, but he
So you
running
saying
around
do
here.
or don't? Are you saying do or don't?
Do what?
Now you act like you understand what I'm saying.
No, because I already said what I said. I said that if it's something to do with like your charge partner or something y'all did together, then you keep your mouth shut. But if you out here, you know, if something happens, if you see that somebody killed that lady or that child or that man, and you seen it and you know who did it, that's not snitching. That's what I said. So, because I think that there's no accountability because there's like people can do stuff and get away with it because of this no snitch rule, but that doesn't apply to civilians. And it doesn't, you know, if you're out here doing crime together, that's where it applies. Hello?
I'm listening to you. You just been so ambiguous with what you're saying. I can't
I'm
really
not.
comment on it.
I'm being direct. I said what I said.
So the laws is different compared to criminals and citizens.
I said the codes, not laws.
The policy, the laws. That's we
Yeah.
doing semantics now.
No, I'm saying no. I'm not. I said what I said. So
What is
bottom
that?
line, okay, I'll repeat myself and maybe I'll say it a little differently so you can understand.
Thank you.
If me and you are out there and we're robbing some stores, one of us get caught, I'm not supposed to be like, hey, can I get some time off? Or if I cooperate and give you the other person this and that, this and that, that is snitching. But let's say I'm in the store and I'm shopping for something, and you and somebody else come in there and y'all rob and y'all shoot somebody, and then when the police ask me, yeah, I know who did it. Yeah, this person did it. That's not really snitching. That's you should do that. You should tell who did it.
I agree with you wholeheartedly, but the introduction of what you were saying was that the code isn't the same as it used to be. But
It's
that
not. It's not because guess what now? The guys out here, I'm saying what's going on right now. The guys out here, they're running so wild and rampant to where there's no organization, there's no code, there's no nothing. I'm not saying this street stuff should even exist. I'm
but
saying that
when has it ever
there
been organized though?
no there was a code. There was a
When
code. You couldn't just shoot somebody and there'll be no consequences. You couldn't just go out here and commit crimes and then tell on each other like it's cool and do rap songs about it. You know what I'm saying? Like you just couldn't
when when was
do
that?
stuff like that.
When
What you
was that?
mean? How old are you?
I'm 35. I'll be 36 in August.
Well, then you know when that was.
I don't. That's why I'm asking you.
No, you just trying to be smart. You know when it
I'm
was.
I'm asking you a question.
I mean, I kind of agree with what he's saying because, far as I know, it's never really been a real code. We just said it was a code. We called it the code of the streets, but nobody really followed it. Like even if you look at the BMF situation, like in all the situations, like nobody really ever followed the code. Like so when you
Okay,
say
so if you're gonna go and shoot somebody over something and you planning it, you don't go talk to the OG first.
You used to.
That's
You
right.
you used to. You used to had
Cause
to move.
and the OG will probably shut it down depending on the situation.
Yeah, I don't know.
So, but now, nah, somebody gonna get shot, and then the next person gonna get shot, and then it's just cool to do everything out here in the streets. You can rob old ladies. You can do all kind of stuff now. It used to be junkies used to do stuff like that. Now the young people doing stuff that junkies do.
The
Shit.
junkies was robbing people back in the
I
60s and 70s.
I was just about to say the junkies used to kill. I remember back in the 90s, probably like 93, 95, 96, 97, 98. I can't remember, man. The junkies, nigga, they was catching my bodies in the street, niggas.
No, what I'm saying is the junkies, the little street dudes, the little young dudes, they doing stuff that junkies used to do, just do. Like like junkies rob old people and shoot them and kill them and stuff like that. But now the young people do it, and you know what? Ain't no OG gonna punish them.
Ma-
It's no
Malcolm
type of
X was a
code.
robber. Malcolm X was a robber.
I know, and he changed his ways.
Ray Charles he was on heroin. He used to rob people. People been doing this stuff for years. It didn't just start in the 1990s or early 2000s.
I'm just saying, I didn't know no dudes that was out here shooting old ladies and robbing old people and taking their purses and stuff. I didn't know no
Robbers
dudes
didn't
like that.
start in the 1990s. Robbers been around. That's why they created laws
I
back
know,
in
I know about
forever.
robbers. I'm
Or
saying
shooting.
I
Now
Shooting
didn't
she,
been
know.
I think she's saying in her opinion it wasn't a trend. It wasn't like the cool thing to do.
It wasn't. It wasn't. It was some type of code. Like that's how I know 5 to 6 people who went to jail who could have snitched. But you don't. You don't snitch. That's how you know. That's how you have people who said. That's how we know these stories about. Yeah, the police got me, bro. They tried to get me to flip, but I didn't flip. Now, like start saying now, niggas is flipping in a minute. You get
And it's
caught,
cool.
nigga. You get caught with that half ounce, and they say, "Hey, man, we'll work with you. You give us a name." Niggas back in the day was, bro. I can take my charge. They asked me to flip, and I was like, they're like, man, where you get it from, man? Tell us who you got it from, man. Nah, I got it from myself. You don't want to work with us? Nah, I don't want to work with y'all. Do what you gonna do to me. I just felt like I heard more of them stories than I'm hearing now.
because the media is more prevalent than it used to be. They've been having protective custody and general pop since the beginning of prisons.
I don't think nobody's saying that it wasn't no snitching. I don't think nobody's saying that old people weren't getting robbed and they purse taken and stuff like that. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that this is more prevalent now because there's no order to how these dudes are running. Females too, men, young boys, young girls, running around here rampant. There's no. I mean, I'm not saying we should bring the gang code back and all that type of stuff. I'm not saying none of that. I'm just saying I see that there's no OGs out there. Like I don't know what's going on. Like and the people our age who are trying to clean up the streets and do stuff like that, they're not addressing the people that are our age who are still in the streets. Y'all addressing kids, but y'all need to address the people that are y'all's age who are still out here with the dumb shit.
Now I do agree with that, Star, because I am reading a lot of articles and seeing a lot of shit on the news where you got these 18, 19-year old children getting caught up in crimes with 36, 37-year-old men. That's
Yeah.
fucking disgusting. And that is something that we gotta talk about. It's always it was three black men in this crime. One of them 17, one of them 19, and then one of them 38. It's like that don't even mix. those
Mhm.
This
ages, those ages don't even mix like that. You feel me?
this been happening though. This been when the crack era came out, it was even more violence back then than it was now. And in all actuality, it's done toned down. Chicago had more murders back in the late 80s than it did now. It's just highlighted more because the media is more prevalent. Social media is more prevalent, so you know what's going on, opposed to having to read or hear about it. You can type in, and it's all on your timeline now. So it seems like it's more going on, but It's this stuff been going on for years.
Mm.
I hear you. Sister Kiva, you with us? See you joined the panel. Sister Kiva. Brother Eugene, I ain't heard from you in a minute. What's up, Brother Eugene?
How
What's going
everybody
on with
doing?
it?
How y'all doing?
What's up? What's up? All right, so let me ask Kiva first. Kiva, did the streets ever have some sort of code of conduct, as far as you know?
Mm.
I know she on the delay.
I mean, I kind of agreed. Everybody kind of said, yeah, I don't know. It sounded crazy on my man. I don't know. Internet been messing up for a couple of weeks around here. But to me, everybody said a bit of truth in it. I mean, it was, I don't know if that was the code or what it was, I think even now you have a few little pocket of people who still gonna hold their own, and most people that join team with the opposition. But it's always been like that. It ain't never not been a time where they have not had us working with them. Period. That's how it's always operated. It may be at an alarming rate now, or it may seem to be an alarming way because we're more conscious of it, aware of it. But they've always worked like it. It ain't. It's nothing new. It's like they've always that's been since the existence of creating that system. It's always been so-called snitches or informants or agents. That's just it.
Same question to you, Brother Eugene. Did it seem like back in the day it was a code of conduct of some sort?
I totally agree with her, but I mean, the thing is with me, it's different strokes with different folks. You have both when you look at the whole, because everybody wasn't snitching, but everybody wasn't holding their own either. You always had examples of both, and you always will. I mean,
Yeah,
some went by a code and some didn't.
but there was a level of shame that went with that before. Like it seemed like it ain't no shame.
Some people deal with shame and some don't. Some are shameless. And it's always, I mean, I don't. It really don't matter what it is. You're gonna always have an opposite of it.
I think what I'm trying to say is there's no incentive to keep people from doing stuff if there's no consequences to the stuff they do.
Yeah, like they say, the only laws that matters are the ones that are enforced.
Mm, I like that.
Yeah. So like Nino, when y'all go out there in the hood and y'all clean the hood up and y'all catch somebody selling dope out
There's
there,
no
are
what
they gonna have some
it was going out.
consequences? So like Nino, like the neighborhood y'all working in, right? Y'all wait a minute, Nino ain't on here, is he? He not on here. Well anyway, I was gonna ask Nino, like the neighborhood that y'all been doing the work in, like if y'all was to catch them selling dope, is there gonna be any consequences to that? I mean, what's the plan of action?
Eugene, you want that one?
I mean, just like anything else, we handle everything as it comes. If we feel the need to direct something, then that's what we do. That's what we always done. But
Yeah.
our focus of our team is a lot different than what people expect. So, we're not responsible for everything, but we're not just gonna sit back and just let anything happen.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean, is it gonna be
Yeah.
like back in the day, like didn't like back in the old days when the
No, not if I got anything to do with it, because for me, I don't really want to redo anything anybody else ever done. I think
mhm
we got to take the opportunity to be ourselves.
mhm
And when they write the books, they won't say that they was like the Egyptians. They was like the Moors. They was like the Israelites. I don't want to be like shit. I want to be like me. And you know what I mean? Create our own fucking history that people can implement. And it just goes to what we choose to, how the way we choose to think.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, my thing is, I think it's time that we are operating from a solution based, you know, policy
Absolutely agree. Absolutely.
on everything from now on. And I think that Nashville is actually a perfect city to set an example because even though we do have racial issues here, we don't have the same racial issues that some other cities have, to the point where we can actually create some solutions and see them work here. Like if we try to implement some of this like in somewhere like Chicago, it would probably take 20, 25 years before you actually see it work. But in Nashville, I think Nashville could be a perfect example of, change, of implementing some of this stuff. Because I don't think that
Tony,
this city is too far gone.
Tony, what you think about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, she right though, cause Nashville's got a strong black
Let me
middle
ask a
class.
question.
Mhm. Go ahead, Miss
Go
Stephen.
ahead, Q.
Um, my question is, say like Star was saying, the organization they were working with, if they found out that some of their kids, or I'm not even sure what the organization is, or men or people that in the organization were doing drugs, were their consequences, whatever. So, say if he was in a position that he was able to clean up the neighborhood or whatever area, whatever he was working in, moving past that, how is it how is it going to benefit us on a whole scale when we know they are still ushering in these drugs? If it ain't into their community that's cleaned up, it's still gonna be to the next community, into the next one, into the next one, into the next one. So how do you go beyond that?
Yeah, I think Brother Jarvis spoke on that earlier. He said something to the effect of poison is poison. So it would be like, I don't, you know what I'm saying? Because that is a good question for us, Eugene. Because if we know that we're trying to clean up the community, and we know it's a young dude out here that's poisoning the community, we ain't gonna be able to work together if he's still doing that and we still trying to do what we doing. So eventually, some gotta shake. You understand
If
what I'm
if
saying?
if you was truly cleaning up the
No,
community, you would clean
I'm
him up as
saying beyond
well.
that.
You
I'm
got to give him
saying
a
if he,
job. You got to give somebody some type of opportunity to make some money. Because who the
Exactly.
hell am I to come to somebody and be like, nigga, quit hustling, and I ain't
E-
got
he
nothing to give them? You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? So I ain't gonna call the police on you. I'm just gonna tell you, man, look, we don't have that around our organization. If you're a part of my group, and I'm gonna kick your ass out. You know what I'm saying? But to
but
have
that's
them
not
come
what
to
I'm
the street,
what I'm saying is,
did y'all hear what she
no,
said? I can't
what
hear.
I'm
Nah,
saying
nah. She
is,
on a delay. She on a delay, Mike. That's why she keep getting quiet because she's on a delay. Kiva, when you get a chance, try to come out and then come back in and see if that'll help. Cause you on a mean delay tonight.
I swear they were we were doing this last week. I think they don't want.
I
Yeah,
think she's trying to say like, what's the point if the drugs are still coming into the states? But I believe in a humble beginning instead of a never start. You got to start somewhere.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
gotta tell these boys, man, look, put your money in this, do that. You don't gotta be out here hustling. You just gotta keep on telling them the horror stories and the good stories of how they can make some money on their own without doing that shit. And if it's successful, eventually they gonna put that shit down, or they gonna keep going back and forth to the penitentiary.
But see, this the thing. Like, we gotta make selling drugs not cool, and I think it's starting to become less cool. You understand what I'm saying? Like, even though people gonna keep getting high out here, but I think that selling drugs is not the same as the Hot Boys days and the Master P days, the No Limit days. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was the thing too.
Ah,
You know what I'm
that's hard
saying?
to
Like,
say, Star.
bling,
That's hard
bling,
to say,
bling,
Star. I was
bling,
no, it's
bling.
hard to say. No, it's hard. It's hard to say, Star. I'm gonna tell you why it's hard to say. Cause two different instances, right? Like my north, my the restaurant the restaurant is out north. So when we barbecuing on the weekends, it's like you can just see it. Just everybody, just all in that area is dealing with drugs. And even when I went to that reunion, it was just like, oh my gosh, these little dudes think the same shit that we thought was cool is still cool. You see what I'm saying? I thought it had kind of declined too until you start interacting with young people, and you like, no, it's still the same, Star.
No, I'm
You
not.
feel
I
me?
mean, they're still selling drugs, but I'm saying it's not as cool as it used to be. Like right now, I see a bunch of young people that they be wanting to own businesses. They trying to start businesses. Of course, it's always gonna still be cool to try to be a rapper. you know, I see more
Yeah.
people trying to rap than play basketball or football now. But like, but selling drugs, like, there's more kids that they're not with that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm trying to figure out how can we make the guys from the street see it is not cool no more. You know what I'm saying? That this ain't
You just
cool.
gotta show them where to put their money into. That's all you
Yeah.
gotta do is teach them a new game. Eventually they gonna stop.
But see, they mamas and stuff that are still crackheads and stuff, you
Yeah.
know, that's what's
Yeah.
causing the
Yeah.
problem.
Star, that's what I saw, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. I saw that this weekend, and it was like, I ain't gonna lie, it was like all the crackheads that was in the hood when I was little. What you think they kids doing right now?
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
What you
And
got
I
to
was just
remember.
looking at these kids like, damn, this was destined to be your life. I hate it. I hate to say it, but I'm just looking at the young dudes like, damn, bro, this was destined to be your life.
And now it's more women pimping their girls out now, like they encouraging them to be insta models, you know, insta hoes, insta thought.
Now, as long as we subscribe to the same system, the same culture, generation after generation, waiting for them to give us a way of living that's going to benefit us, we're going to keep having the same conversation until we decide to do for self, find out who we actually are, not what we've been told, and apply what it's going to take to change this shit for real. Because whatever you do is what reality is, and that comes from whatever you think. And as long as you think that we have problems, we're gonna keep generating them.
Yeah, I hear you on that, brother. I hear you on that. Kiva, how you sound now? You back with us? I think so. Still on the delay. Damn. Mike, you still with us, ain't you, bro?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Stay just for real, Mike. Give me 10 minutes. I'm gonna be back at the crib. I'm gonna play that video you sent me. We're gonna play that, and we'll end the show off talking about that. But I like this conversation where we at though, man. So, what do you think, Tony? What do you think about consequences, man? What should consequences be? Because we always talk about policing our own hood, but we never talk about the penalties and the consequences.
It's
See what I'm
different for
saying?
it's
So
different
what?
for every
What should
situation.
okay? What should the consequence be for the drug dealer?
What you mean? What should we
For
do?
the,
What should the
yeah.
community
What
do
should be
to
the
them?
punishment? Yeah, what should be the punishment for the person that's pushing poison in the form of drugs in our community?
I mean, it should be frowned upon, but you got to be realistic about it. These cats are wanting instant economic gratification, and you can tell them don't do something all the time. But like Mike said, if you can't show these boys or these girls how to make some instant economic money, it's gonna go on deaf ears.
Yeah, I
Well,
like it. I
part of
like
the
it.
problem is too is that these drug dealers got guns, so you don't know how they gonna react if you try to confront them about stuff,
They
or if
ain't
they
the,
gonna
they ain't
try to come back.
they ain't the
Like
only ones with guns.
no, I'm saying like you don't know how if they gonna try to come back. Like if they respect you, then they'll listen to you. If
It's
they don't
all in
have
your
no,
approach. It's all in your
Exactly.
approach.
There it
If you
is.
walk up to them with some aggression and be derogatory or confrontation, that's with any person.
but let's say you show them respect and he a knucklehead and he be like, hey, old ass nigga, you can't tell me shit, nigga.
You
I do
can't.
what the fuck.
And then
How
you
do you
just
deal
move
with that?
around.
Yeah,
You
you just
move
move
around
around.
from that nigga
You can't
and let
save
them be
everybody.
him.
Yeah, but he's in the neighborhood that you cleaning up. He's
Nah,
trying to recruit the kids that you working with. You
look,
know
I
what I'm
don't
saying?
There's
care.
What's the
not gonna ever be
consequences?
no such thing as a one-sided anything. There's no neighborhood that does not have something going on wrong in there. It's just unrealistic. We got to deal with what we got going on and try to build on it if that's what we choosing to do. I
But how
mean,
do we police the neighborhood if we ain't really holding them accountable?
See, we're not policing the neighborhood. We already got a police force. We dealing with shit when it get out of hand. Now I told him to move. Now he get into a shootout, and I got my strap. I'm gonna blow his motherfucking head off just because I told him to move. And I'm
Right.
gonna tell the police I don't know who they was gonna shoot. I got kids over here.
Right.
So are you telling us we need to police drug dealers, or you asking?
I'm
No, no,
telling
not
us
you,
what.
Mike. Not you, Mike. My
Oh,
bad.
okay.
Not you, my bad. I'm talking about Star.
I'm saying we should if we're gonna move toward policing our own neighborhoods instead of the police coming in and doing it for us. How do we set that system up?
Haven't you dated drug dealers though,
I'm trying to see what your point is.
or did
I'm
you just
asking.
come up with
Did,
this notion of what we
did,
need to be doing?
no, I asked you a question. You must not have an answer, which is why you're coming at me like
I
that.
do. What's your question? I
Okay.
answer.
I have to repeat myself a lot with you. I see that. So
You
maybe
do.
you should listen the first time and get it the first time.
Go ahead.
So I said that if we're going to work towards policing our neighborhoods instead of allowing the police to come in and do it for us, how do we set that up? How do we set that system up?
We don't ask for them to do anything. We do for ourselves.
But how do we do that? How do we police our neighborhoods if we don't have no system to do that? Because otherwise, they're gonna come in and police our neighborhoods and kill our men and arrest us and shake us down and do all of that. If we're gonna move away from allowing the police to do it for us, how do we do it for ourselves?
The only
Like
way, let me
Eugene.
answer
Go
that
ahead.
for you, bro. The only way we can police our own neighborhoods is we got to show these kids in the neighborhood how to get away from them police that's trying to lock them up. Get out of all the nigger traps. Once you start teaching them how to get out of the nigger traps, there's no need for you to police your own neighborhood. Let them police the neighborhood. We just trying to reach them with conversation. We can't tell nobody what to do. We can't force them to do the right thing. You know what I'm saying? We understand that if you go this route, this is what's gonna happen to you. We don't have no control over these white folks coming in here getting you. But I'm gonna try to explain you how to stay away from that shit. You know what I'm saying? What to put your money into and how you can go legit shit like that. But if they don't listen, man, then they gotta be left to the vices. You know what I'm saying? You can't save everybody.
Right.
You got to show them how to make legal money. Once you can show them how to make legal money, they'll gravitate to you.
And okay, that's a good solution for the people who are like selling drugs to make money or robbing to make money. But so what are the solutions for the violent crimes? Like, how do we handle that? We got to just start having them locked up, right?
And
No, we
and
gotta understand. We gotta understand what they doing. violent up? What happened? What's the situation? He smacked your little sister and you went down there and beat his ass. Then he pulled a gun and you pulled a gun. What's the situation? What's the scenario around the vibe? What you said?
I really don't have nothing against people throwing fists at each other as long as it's a fair fight. But like, the guns, shooting each other with dumb stuff, um, you know, rape, stuff like that. Like that's gotta be handled. Like if you know something like that happened, you gotta handle that. That has to be handled. Should they be locked up? Should we be calling the police on them? Like what? I mean, how do you handle that?
And we
Every
just gotta be.
situation is different.
You just gotta keep the situation different. I'm not calling the police at all. I'm not gonna do it. I
So
don't
then,
care.
then you gonna police the you are gonna police it. Then you're gonna police the situation if you're not calling the police.
Man, I'm gonna tell him to get the fuck away from me for something happened to him. That's what I'm gonna tell him. Get on away from here, bro. I don't fuck with you. Get on. And for real, it ain't gonna be no Nipsey Hussle shit, cause I'm gonna have something on me when I say that shit.
I just
Fuck
feel
on.
like every neighborhood where it's a lot of us in it, there should always be a group of elders that people can turn to
For
handle the
advice,
situation.
that's it. Star for advice. That's all they can turn them to. We can't
But
police these people, man. We can't do it. It ain't gonna come off right. You can't come in. You just can't do that. You can't come in and just try to tell people how to live their life. You got to try to
No,
show them another way. If they
no.
don't
The best
listen,
thing
then it is
and the best thing we can do going into these communities is try to find a hierarchy, if it is any type of hierarchy. And
right.
no matter how dysfunctional our communities are, believe it or not, bro, it's two or three niggas at the top of that community. That if people not afraid of them, they at least respect them enough to listen to them. So Star do got a point there. Like if we do go in those communities, we got to try to find them. We got to try to find the guys that's respected in there, bro. Like I said, I just went to the Golden Valley reunion Saturday, bro, and I could have took you to 5 people who's respected straight up and down in that community by everybody. They could have gave the word and made the whole crowd do whatever the fuck they wanted the whole crowd to do. So these people do still exist. I still give them that, even if it's OG Crips now or OG Bloods or whatever they is now. Those type of people, it's OGs still in the hood that gets respect. You feel me? And
Yeah, you're
those
gonna
are the
have to play every route. Yeah, you'll play every route in the situation.
Yeah, those are the ones you will have to find. That's to me, that's one of the basics of it, because we know we can't tell that little ignorant nigga to stop selling dope, because he gonna say what y'all said earlier. No, no, nigga, get your old ass out my face. What you talking about? Even if we tell him we got a business, man, look, man, don't even sell dope, bro. Invest in my business, man. I don't want to invest in no motherfucking chicken spot, nigga. Get out my face. You feel me?
I got
Like,
the chickens, nigga.
yeah, and still we still got our limb in our hood, but then right then, and like Mike said, we definitely ain't trying to call the police. We just go over his head and go to his OG or shit. Mike got to go to the nigga he getting the work from and see what we can do about that.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
I wouldn't even get in it that deep, because
Okay.
what the fuck you look like going to a nigga connect telling him not to sell to him? You finna get your head busted.
No, it
Exactly.
ain't.
I'm gonna get
No,
on
it
out the
ain't. No,
way.
I never said Mike. I never said not sell to him. I just said go talk to him.
You can't even
Talk
talk
to
to him
him.
about him.
so
That ain't
I
got no
mean that
that
means
that,
you
that
gotta
ain't none
get
of our
him up out of
business.
there. That means you
Look,
gotta get him up out of there then.
Yeah, you
listen.
right,
You know what I'm
Star.
saying?
You right. You
Now you
right,
gotta
Star.
understand, anything that's deep off in the streets, it ain't our business. You see what I'm saying?
But how do you can't clean up the streets if you see we gotta have
Man,
some
that's how you get
soldiers out
indictments
there.
and shit, man.
I'm just saying you gotta have some soldiers that'll go head to head with these niggas in the streets. I'm
Man,
trying to
it's
tell you that's
already
the only way.
known. It's already known what time it is. They already know this.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
just gotta let nature take its course
All right, you
sometimes.
got it, brother. I'm square, Sean.
If that little nigga don't want to listen, that's his life. Cause you gotta remember, we in this to save his life, not to make enemies with him. If
Yeah.
Was
you
there
make the wrong
was
decision,
there ever a time, wasn't it back in our grandparents' days back then maybe, that they did not allow that in those neighborhoods, in their neighborhoods? Then they, it was a time when you could not do certain stuff. You had to hide and do it.
Like what?
Like, I'm just saying, there was a time like in our grandparents, great grandparents' day, in their neighborhoods, they took a lot of pride in owning their own house or living in their neighborhoods and stuff like that. And if you decided you want to be a criminal, you usually would hide that. You were discreet about it because they would run you up out of the neighborhood. What happened to that?
I don't know what utopia that you talking about.
I
Crime
did
has
not
always
describe
been
a I didn't describe a utopia. I said what I said.
crime has always existed
Did I
and
say it
will.
didn't? Did I say it didn't? That's not what I said. Stick to what I just said.
I don't know
And
what time.
what I said, there was a time when you could not just, you know, black people actually took pride in their neighborhoods, especially if they finally bought them a house, or there's a predominantly black neighborhood where everybody's going to work in things like that.
start talking about the time back in the day when your school teacher lived down the street from you, and the everybody was black. It was segregated. That's the time she talking about.
So what happened to the criminal having to hide what they doing, not be all out in the open and take over a whole neighborhood?
We got integrated.
Integration. Yep.
But
Yeah,
see, it was the black,
start
but it
talking
was,
about the time I'm doing my documentary about.
but the black people, but when that was the time that when the black people would not allow the criminal to just take over their neighborhood like that. They took pride in their neighborhoods because that was all they had. So why can't we do that now?
Cause we don't have them neighborhoods. We don't own no houses no more. We all renting and living in the project. Scatter
That is
site,
not true.
section 8.
That is not true.
They fucked up
Th-
out here.
those that do make it move outside of the perimeter where the problems are.
No, no, but see, that's not true either because guess what? The drug dealers live in the suburbs.
There's a
If you,
disbursement in all economic levels.
matter of fact, I moved back to Nashville when it was the thing to do. If you sold drugs and you was getting money, the thing to do was to move to Antioch. That's when I
Yeah,
moved back to Nashville. Was
yeah,
back
I remember
when
that way.
Yeah. So, and now, the drug dealers live just about anywhere. You don't never know. They might, you don't know what they got going on. But for the ones who are still living in the inner city, you know, I don't know if it's just that those neighborhoods are too far gone and people just let it go like that. But I don't, but I do recall, I wasn't alive, but I do recall the stories of when, like you said, the segregated neighborhoods, they policed their own neighborhood. They did not allow people to just sell drugs in their neighborhood or rob each other and do stuff to each other in their neighborhoods. They took pride in their neighborhood. So if you still have some predominantly black or whatever neighborhood and they're they're drug infested or whatever else going on, I think that it does have something to do with us not turning the other way and saying, that's none of my business.
We glorify that as a culture. We glorify those illicit activities. So until we start unglorifying it, it's always going to be prevalent. It's always going to be there.
And that's
True.
gonna go back to propaganda. We gotta change the narrative, and which is changing the propaganda. Cause we can do all this talking we want to, man. But if these boys is listening to the baby and little baby and big baby and the
And what is
Birdman
they
baby,
talking about? Do y'all even know what they talking about on the songs? What are they rapping about anyway?
it's still pretty much the same. It's death, death culture.
The same stuff we was listening to, we just older.
Exactly,
We just
exactly.
No,
older.
I
That's
I
all.
can listen to one of our songs that we really liked back in our days and listen to what they're rapping about now, and it's not the same. It's
Yin Yang Twins,
I
Young
mean
Bloods.
the Whisper song. I mean, yeah. I mean, No, it was just good music though. Like we had good music. Like the music that they're making now, what are they really saying? What are they talking about?
You sound old, Star.
No, have y'all really
No,
paid
I ain't
attention
gonna
to
lie,
their
Star.
words?
They start. No, Star. They still talking about the same shit. They talking about using drugs, selling drugs, having sex,
Booty
staying
popping,
clean, driving, getting money,
booty
driving
popping.
expensive cars.
But it don't sound like they don't even say the words out or something. I don't know what it is. I
Yeah,
don't-
yeah. Like Tony said, they just young. They just young, man, and the shit sounds crazy. But
We
because
old, boopy.
yeah, yeah,
no, but
I
see,
give you that,
I
bro.
think they're just too high to say the words out or something. Like they're so high. Cause see, we
Ray
glorify selling the drugs. They glorify using it.
Ray Charles wrote songs about drugs.
Who?
Ray Charles wrote songs about drugs. James Brown wrote songs about drugs.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying that we glorify selling the drugs. They're glorifying actually using heroin.
What we do is follow the mainstream. That's where the problem lies. Whatever the mainstream say, that's what we go off of. So
It
until
did.
we get detached from this damn program that they tell you that they program you, and we pretty much talk about what they tell us to talk about. Whatever the news says, what's hot, whatever the media pops up and streams through there. Hey, that's the idea of the day. It's
Right.
because they control what we think, and we depend on them to tell us what to think by going to their schools. So until we detach from this train of thinking, we're gonna have the same problems.
Right. Yeah. Right. I mean, and then I've been thinking about like 20 years ago. Girls try to hide that they was a hoe. Now it's cool to be a hoe. And then like the lesbian thing, like girls become lesbians in school, but when I was coming up, that was a no no. Like you know, hell no. But now it's like the thing to do.
Billie Holiday was gay, openly gay.
Listen, I'm not saying that it didn't happen. I'm saying that now it's not uncommon for girls in junior high, high school to be running around talking about they gay
Yeah,
and doing threesomes and stuff.
yeah.
So when I
I
was
agree
coming
with
up,
you
if
on
you was
that.
doing a threesome, they gonna call you a hoe.
Billie Holiday was pumping heroin in her veins too, bro.
So I
Langston
love that
Hughes,
movie.
Langston Hughes was too. A lot of they was doing the Harlem Renaissance era. Heroin was very prevalent.
Well, we know that heroin was prevalent, but see, you know what? I don't understand how it came back. Like it's popular again. I don't get that.
Yeah,
They
man.
All
reduced
they
how you could
do
get pain pills.
You
Hmm.
think it's what it is? Pain pills.
They closed all them clinics down.
Mm.
Uh, yeah, I can see that.
So they
I
can't
can
get the
see
pain
that.
pills, so they doing heroin.
Yeah, I can see
Mm-mm.
that. I can see what heroin had to come in. Well, I mean, you got to think the market was ready for it. Like he said, if they closed down all them pain clinics, because damn, I remember pain clinics was running rampant. So then the government said we're gonna crack down on the pain clinics. It's only natural that the heroin dealers say, okay, bam, market wide open.
Dilatas, K-Foes.
Yep, that shit crazy. I can see that. I can see that for sure.
So have y'all been seeing? Not trying to change the subject, but I was just wondering if you guys keep up with stuff. But have y'all been seeing where the little girl Malia Davis, how she got killed? Have y'all been following that?
You talking about out of Houston?
Yeah.
I seen a little bit of it, but you know what I mean. That shit just be. I don't like watching that type of shit.
Well, I was hoping that y'all been following it so we could talk about it, but y'all ain't
I
been
know
doing
who
that.
did it. I always knew that nigga done it when he first tried to say the Mexicans kidnapped him. They
I think
left
the
you with
mama
your
did it.
son. He done that shit.
No, I think the mama did it. That's why I was hoping you was following it. I think the mama did it, and she called him some work, and he came. You know, because she actually was in the house when he brought that little girl back in the house. She was still in the house. So you got to go back and look at everything. And
Didn't
see,
he?
she was
Did he confess?
he he said that when he confessed, he told where the body was, but he's saying right now that he didn't kill her though. But he's not saying that Brittany did it. And if you go and look, they haven't charged anybody with murder yet.
They might charge both of them.
They waiting on the autopsy. And when she said that she was at the airport, she really wasn't at the airport at that time. So they think that she actually killed the baby and called him, and he left work because he was only at work for 1 hour and he came back. And then they never seen on the camera with her leaving back out of the house, the little girl leaving out of the house. And the only thing they did see him carrying her out in the laundry basket in the trash bag. But anyway, y'all haven't been following it, so
Yeah, I know I haven't. I know I haven't. But all right, let me play this video, man. I ain't gonna be on here much longer, and I know brother Mike. This video. Well, I ain't gonna play the video because they might try to strike my channel, but I will play the audio. Now, fuck it, I'll play it.
no, what is it?
I'll play a video. I'll play it.
Be careful for that because they've been on it.
I know that's what I'm scared of, man.
Real talk, they've been on it.
I might be able to play this one though, Kiva. Man. Yeah, I might be able to play this one. Hold on, I gotta see. Hold up.
Educational purposes only, learning purposes only.
Yeah, hold on. All right, hold up. Yeah, let me see. All right. Damn, I guess I better send. I never even sent it to myself, Mike. Hold on. My phone at.
What is the video about?
You gonna see. It's self-explanatory.
Oh Lord, it must be something crazy.
No, it ain't nothing crazy. It ain't nothing crazy. It's some shit I think. I think. I don't know. Let me just see. Hold up. Nah, it's in my history. Hold up. I can go find it right here in my YouTube history. Boom, boom, boom. 3. Hold on, let me get past the ad.
I'm gonna tell y'all this real quick while I ain't staticking and he pulling up that video talking about drugs. The other day my daughter and I were I can't even remember where we were heading. And so we were trying to meet my mother somewhere, but we couldn't find a location, so we turned around and I was headed to a gas station so we could pull over until I got on the phone. So once I had turned around, it was like a car behind me, and it kind of was going the same direction. I watch everything, so I'm like, this motherfucker falling in my head. So anyway, we pull over. She's still on the phone trying to get my mom. This lady rolled up next to me. She like, now she mind you, she behind me the whole time. Are you following me? What I tell y'all, I cussed her ass out from here to Timbuktu. I said, "Are you getting high? Do you do crack?"
Probably.
Yeah, the hell you behind me? I was never in front of her. I mean, I was never behind her at all.
All right, y'all see it?
Yeah, she on that heroin.
Yeah, you getting high?
Yeah.
Y'all see the video?
Yeah.
Yes.
Everybody see it? All right, let's play it.
I have to say this because I know our spirit and our emotions get stirred. I'm not against nobody on the panel. I'm with everybody on the panel. I'm not diametrically opposed to anybody on the panel. I agree with everything my brother said about revolutionaryism. So let me ask you guys a few questions. We're in the South. We're in the heart of the South right now. Who fishes? Who knows how to fish? Hands down. Who knows how to hunt? Less hands. Hands down. Who shoots on a regular basis, meaning once or twice weekly? Hands down. Now you see how many hands? Who farms or grows their own food right now? Hands down. You ain't ready to oppose nothing. You are as a part of this system as any white person gentrifying in this city. And you can't tell me I don't know what I'm talking about, because I've lived in this neighborhood long enough to know when 2 out of every 5 yards had a garden in the back. I'm old enough to know when the Muslim community was the strongest security force and their own food force in this community. Black people, I love you, and I love you enough to tell you, you ain't ready to revolt shit. You don't feed yourself. You don't hunt your own animals and slaughter them. You don't prepare your own meat. You don't own your own land. You don't have a seed growing in your window. So when you think about revolutionaryism, you think about fighting and dying in the street, you ain't shit if you can't feed your children. You ain't nothing if you can't teach your children to hunt. I've been hearing this revolutionary talk all my life. All my life, I've been seeing leaders get before me and tell me how much of a strong warrior. And just like the United States Army, just like the military, I've seen their words send black boys off to die in the street fighting and arguing with police. You have no win. He was innocent and he got 19 years. His mama couldn't afford the right lawyer. His dad didn't know a senator. You have no wins. How many of you practice a martial art today? Who practices a martial art today? How many boys are practicing a martial art in your community today? Today. That's what I'm saying. We're not ready to fight. You say fight back, fight the police. The police are trained to shoot. They're trained in martial combat. We're not. What are we going to do? Now, I'm not saying give up. I'm not saying you can't train yourself. But what I'm saying is, if you're not training every week, if you're not shooting every week, if you're not knowing how to grow your own food, arguing with me and arguing with the police ain't gonna do nothing. Because if we all leave right now, if we all leave right now and we got a speeding ticket, we ain't all gonna agree not to pay it. You understand what I'm saying? I agree we're still slaves. I'm telling you right now today, Malcolm said by any means necessary. By any means necessary. And we're talking about children. We're talking about young men. These boys aren't even intelligent enough yet not to know what girl not to like. They're not even intelligent enough yet not to know how to, I always should have a condom. They're not even intelligent enough yet to know not to argue with their teachers. Don't send these babies off to die because you didn't die when you was 21. Don't you send these babies off to die because you feel like you missed the 60s and the 70s. I want to see more black attorneys, more black law enforcement. I want to see more black people pooling their money to run their own candidates. I want to see more black police officers that are from the neighborhood, because I'm telling you, they tried to leave one time and they formed Liberia. Look at Liberia now. Look at what Haiti did. They revolted. Every European country punishes Haiti for revolting. So if you're not going to revolt tomorrow, if you're not going to do like Elijah said and take all the southern states, if you're not going to gentrify Alabama, stop trying to grow warriors to fight a fight you too scared to fight. You pay your speed tickets. You ain't not paying your tickets. You ain't telling kids how to bust out every car window. And then when they riot, you never there with them. When they riot, where's the church? Where are the teachers? Where are the institutions? So I'm just saying, you do what you want to. But as for me in my house, I'm going to raise a warrior that knows how to use his hands, knows how to use his mind, and love the people with his heart. Your job is to survive the encounter. Survive the encounter. And when daddy gets there with a lawyer, when daddy makes sure you got a judge that looks like you, we'll deal with that other shit. But you survive the encounter, young man. Don't you die on the side of the goddamn street like a dog.
All my life I had to fight.
What you think about that? Mike says he tried to. Well, let me give Mike exact quote. I don't want to misrepresent my brother. Mike said, "This nigga trying to scare us away from revolution."
No, he not. He calling y'all out.
I'm with
Mike?
Mike. I'm with Mike. I was going with him, and then I heard him. I heard him go right to where Mike said. I heard him go. It sound good. It would sound like the perfect sermon. If he was in church, he would probably get a shout. But when you telling me to join the forces, get in the political field, this ain't our system. Period.
Mm.
But he's saying,
He's saying some good things. I'm not taking that away from him. However, I was listening the whole time, and I flew right what um what he just said out his mouth or what Mike said. That's exactly where my mind went to.
but he's saying he ain't against what y'all talking about. He's saying that, and when I say y'all, I'm saying the revolutionists. He said he not saying he against what y'all talking about. He's saying y'all ain't about what y'all talking about.
Nah, what he
Uh,
did was
I
he
mean,
just
I heard him.
he blew it out of proportion. He made it more up in front confrontational, like we telling these kids to fight up against the cop. Yeah, we know their
Yeah,
job is to survival right there. We're not telling them to go fight a cop with a gun. He's exaggerating what's going on out here because, first of all, his dad is a cop. He's a Bernie Sanders supporter. So those are two flaws right there that I can't even get down with the so-called killer Mike. You know what I'm
and
saying?
see, that makes sense to me. Now I'm done with it.
Yeah, and basically he just trying to he's one of them people out here that he talks sense, but he don't even understand what the strategy is. The strategy is to stop business in America. Once we do that, then that's when shit gonna change. We just need the right people in the right places to get the money and shit and divide it up the way it's supposed to be and build institutions and stuff like that. But the revolution is gonna continue, man. Fuck what he talking about. Ain't no white politician gonna get us out of this hole. So he bullshitting.
But I mean, he had some good points. But yeah, I went right on. He like I put it. Yeah.
but he's still saying that the stuff that's being said by that group of people, they not really doing it themselves.
Who's actually talking about overturning the American government? Nobody but them
I,
right wing
I
motherfuckers say that shit. Ain't no
no,
black
I've been
revolutionaries
no.
saying that.
I mean,
We just want a piece of the pie. That's
I've
it. We
heard
just
some
got to
people
figure out
say
a way to
that.
get a piece of the pie.
And they all over YouTube and stuff saying that stuff too. So I
Killer Mike is
mean,
blowing this shit out of proportion, man. Killer Mike is just stunting. He's a politician, man. He trying to
I
run
mean,
for office sometime in the future.
I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna separate from the government, how are you gonna do that
We're already
without there
separate
being
from the
some type
government.
of?
Listen,
I mean,
nowadays you got to
nobody
play
really
by
can
their
live in this
rules, Star.
society
Listen,
without being
Star.
a part of it.
Listen, Star. They got a set of rules that they play by, and it's an unwritten rule that white people go by. Some people call it white privilege or whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? But it's an unwritten rule that they go by. We got to get that shit in our head. Once all these black people get on the same level of thinking, then we wouldn't even have no problem with them no more. We are who we are because they are who they are because we are who we are, basically. So fuck Killer Mike. He kissed my ass.
All my life, I had to fight.
Eugene, what you think about that, Eugene?
I mean, like they said, he had a lot of good points because I mean, we got to learn how to do for self, but you can't try to kill the spirit of what the hell people doing as if we ain't affecting nothing, as if we ain't trying to get through these levels.
But he's saying when people tell people you ain't gotta pay your parking tickets, but you still paying your parking tickets, like you could tell people that all day long, but where's the examples of it?
Ain't nobody trying to overthrow the system. We just trying to get our peace. We trying to
So
get
what
what
it?
Israel get and what Egypt get. Billions of dollars a year not to fight. Give us billions of dollars a year not to corrupt the
But you
whole
gotta
fucking
start fighting in order to get that.
man. All thing we gotta do is burn down some buildings and goddamn it and
And
boycott some
your black
products.
ass is gonna be your black ass is gonna be either dead or under the jail because
Let
that's
let the
terrorism.
biggest consumer in America stop consuming and watch what the fuck happens.
We can't get away with what Israel did and what Egypt did without it being terrorism.
No, they paying them not to fight each other because
I
it's
know,
bad
but
for
think about
business.
it.
It's bad
Yes,
for U.S. business over there.
but
They need the
but what did
ports.
they but what did they do? They were fighting each other, and they're still fighting each other. They were fighting each other in order for that to happen. Y'all start doing that right now, then that's terrorism. They're not gonna stand for that over here. You got to do it differently. You got to use your brain.
Look at Memphis. Look what just happened in Memphis the other day.
What
This
happened?
boy, this boy that the police killed, the U.S. Marshals killed. They said they shot him over 20 times. This
Mm.
boy was wanted for attempted murder. He allegedly shot somebody in Mississippi 5 times. Met him on Craigslist and stole their car and shot him up, and was wanted in Memphis. The
Mm.
U.S. Marshals came and killed him. They went nuts. They don't give a fuck what his background was and what he did. People are tired of this shit. So it's gonna bubble. We just need to organize this shit and get some money off of it. If Al Sharpton could get all this money by telling Coca-Cola we gonna boycott them and they believe it, what the hell you think we can get when they actually
Listen,
are burning
I
shit
believe
down and we stopping it?
I believe in using our buying power. I'm all for that. But the only way for you to send that message to the government is to blow up shit and fight each other. And nobody's doing it.
They
Nobody's gonna
already
do that.
doing it, Star. They already doing it. They just ain't got no mouthpiece for it.
Yeah, because they're gonna kill you. So,
They just
so
don't trust. No, listen, white America firmly believe that it's always one black person that they can go to that's gonna calm down black America. They know this. The problem now in today's Al Sharpton done got played out. Everybody know that he was a rat. Everybody know that Al Sharpton is about Al Sharpton. So we're in a situation now where they burning shit down and ain't nobody getting paid and ain't nobody bringing it back to the hood. Al Sharpton just keeping the money for himself and doing what they do. They wasn't starting no
I'm just
programs.
saying, like, for us to have like, we would have to like start a civil war in the United States. They're not gonna allow that to happen. The leaders of that so-called war would get killed off top by the government.
Listen,
So
Star, you still
that's what I'm
failing to
saying.
realize what's going on, Star. Listen, there is no quote unquote leader of this shit. This shit is
Wait a minute.
spontaneous. It's
Who is
gonna
this?
happen because they're gonna
Hold on,
continue
Mike.
to
Hold
kill
on, Mike.
black men.
Yo, what's going on, man?
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's up, brother? Where you from, man?
I'm from Chicago.
You from Chicago?
Yeah.
All right, buddy. We talking about Black Revolution, man. You got any input on Black Revolution?
Yeah, I do, man.
Let's hear it.
Well, I see a lot of these black revolutionaries out here. A lot of them, they got a problem with the media. They got a problem with the institutions, like the government institutions. They got a problem with the banking system. And, I see there's a lot of educated, I would say the majority of black revolutionaries are educated, but I see a lot of the ones that are out there in front leading the pack. They're not as educated as some of the homies that I be rolling with. And I want to say that these black revolutionaries, they got to understand that all these institutions that be holding them down, the banks, the media, the education system, all these institutions are owned and controlled by the Jews. And we like to call it the white man. And, it's like these neo Nazis out here, like, they be telling it like it is. Like they support the black revolutionaries because they know that it's the Jews that are pitting the black people against the white people. You know what I'm saying?
So
Okay,
Jews
so
are not white people.
No, Jews are Semitic. They're from the
He,
Middle East.
They're
he's
not them.
telling the
Them
truth.
white
He's
people that's running
speaking
this
the truth.
country.
But Jewish is not a race.
Yes, it
Man,
is.
listen.
No,
Them
Jewish
folks
is
are
not
not
a
from the
race.
fucking Middle
Jew-
East, man. Them folks from Poland, man.
Yeah, because
Them are
like
white folks, man.
no, because listen, like when you meet a Jew that's not religious, they still say that they're Jewish. It is a race. It's an ethno-religious construct.
okay,
They all
so
the same though.
the original Jewish people are not white, but the ones who are portraying themselves in America as Jews are white.
Yeah, those are the Ashkenazi Jews. They got the German and the Polish blood. There's the Sephardic Jews. Those are the brown Jews. Those are the Jews from Palestine. And then you've got the Ashkenazi Jews, and those are the Jews that went to Europe and then they intermixed with all the European peoples. Those are the Jews that are out here ruling the banking system, ruling the media. Those are the Jews that are pinning the black people against the white people and the white people against the black people. We got to stick together.
So, are you a neo-Nazi?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So, I would say with the history of the neo-Nazi that if you're trying to align with the black man or the black woman to fight against the Jews, you're only doing that as a tool now because that is not really the belief of the neo-Nazi.
No, see, a lot of the neo Nazis out there, especially in the 80s and today, a lot of them, they're infiltrated by the FBI, just like the blacks. They get infiltrated by the FBI, they get infiltrated by the CIA and the Israeli Mossad agents. And what they do is they muddy the waters and they confuse us and they say that, oh, the white people have to be against the black people and vice versa. And they only do this so that we don't stand up against the real
Hey,
power.
let me ask you a question, man. How do you feel about black people? What do you think about black people? Do you think they're the scum of the earth, or do you think they're equal to you, or what?
Well, I see like a lot of the black nationalists that I meet and that I talk to, they happen to be educated. They're easier to talk to. They like to rationalize and reason. They articulate themselves, and I appreciate that out of any human being. And and this goes for saying for both white and black people. There's a lot of uneducated people out there that you know, are only into sports, are only into rap music and pop music, and they cause a lot of problems. And it's not just black people; it's white people out there too. But I think on both sides, I think the black revolutionaries and the nationalists, the black nationalists, I think they're good people and that they have good hearts and good intentions. And I'd like to see the best for them, honestly.
I'm talking about black people in general, man. Just not the black nationalists. I'm talking about the average street thug, the rapper, the doctor, the lawyer, the average black people, the janitor. What do you think of these people?
I mean, I think the street thugs are street thugs. I think they're scum. I think black doctors are good people. I think black people that make something of themselves, get a life. Like I think that's good. But if you're a gangster out there, if you're out there slanging drugs and like pimping and making rap albums and just being a nuisance, I think it doesn't matter what color you are. I think if you're doing that kind of stuff, then you're a drain on society.
Making rap albums? Come on now, man.
Can I say something?
Yeah, is rap's bad for the black community, don't you think?
I appreciate uh your some of your information that you're sharing. Um, what I like to think though now, that what I'm seeing, and if I'm wrong, tell me after I finish. I see now to me that there's an awakening on your side, on you all side, that you see now that these people, these entities who are controlling these systems are not just targeting us dark skinned people as it once was thought by your people. So I think I see now that you all are seeing that y'all are in the same boat with us, because they're poisoning all of us. They put it all in our vaccinations. The education is the same. The dialect is the same, even though you all were privileged to read more. So is it now more that you see your people waking up to the fact of you all have been duped as well?
Well, yeah, I think there's a lot of us out here that we saw it from the beginning, but I would say that the majority, and I would say that the majority of people that say like white racist people, I'd say the majority of them aren't intelligent enough to realize that and a lot of these people, they're the kind of people that just go out there and they're like, oh, I hate black people or whatever. I think a lot of those people aren't educated enough to understand that it's not black people that are keeping them down. It's the people who own the banks, the people who own the media, and the people who lobby our politicians to, get us into foreign wars and create horrible,
The Jews, basically the
yeah,
Jews.
yeah, yeah.
So, do you believe that
So
the white race is superior? Do you believe that?
Well, with regards to certain aspects, like I think everybody has their place in this world, and I think that there's differences between all people, and that some people are good at some things, some people are good at other things,
Yes
and
or no, man? You're answering like a politician. Yes or no?
I mean it's not a yes or no question. It's like
Yes, it
black.
is. It's simple. It's cut and
Oh
dry.
shit,
Yes
it's
or no?
Irvin. Yo, Irvin, what's good, man?
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing?
Edward Norton. I call you Edward Norton, bro. What's good with
Yeah,
you, man?
hey, I'm just
so
talking to your friends over here. They're good people.
Oh
so
yeah?
so
Yep.
listen, I want
Answer
to
the
say something.
question, man. Yes or no?
With
He
Star?
gonna
You
answer
talking
you.
to Star?
Now
So
I'm
you
Hold
talking to
on,
want
this
Bullets.
guy.
Hold
I'm
on,
asking
Bullets.
him a
Hold
question.
on, Bullets. We're in a conversation, bro. Hold on, man.
Yes or no, man?
I try to answer your questions. It's not a yes or no
So you
answer.
don't believe that white people are superior to black people or any other race?
He wouldn't be
Well, I
able to be
mean,
a neo-Nazi if he didn't believe that.
Come on.
well, first of all, I'm not a neo-Nazi. I'm a nationalist.
But you
Um,
did. I asked you that, and you did say you were one.
yeah,
You did
because
say that.
it's easier, when you ask that kind of stuff, it's easier for me to just say yes and then continue on. But no, I mean, I'm a nationalist,
So
and
you don't believe that the white race is superior over all the races?
well, I think they're
What he
superior.
trying to tell you, he's a Trump supporter and it's all about make America great again. That's what he's trying to tell you.
Man, I'm just
No,
Right,
trying to get
Irvin?
him to answer, man.
no, no.
Can he
I don't.
answer?
I voted for Trump, but I don't support him. A lot of what he does is shit.
So
So he
listen.
believe that the white race is superior. He just won't admit it. He
No,
He
believe
man,
it.
already
you
now
got to
you
let me
already said
explain
that
and
you are a
articulate myself.
neo-Nazi. You already said that you're a neo-Nazi, and let me say this:
Oh, don't put me in a box like that. I'm trying to
companies.
be honest with you.
Yeah, let's be honest. Let's be honest.
No, no, but you did when I asked you
Yeah, he
specifically
said yeah
directly.
now. You
He
said yeah.
said you said you were a neo-Nazi. You
Yeah, but
cannot be a
I explained
neo-Nazi
to
if you
you.
don't
I
think that
explained
you're.
to you why I took that route because it's
Yeah,
easier
but
for.
you don't have to take that route when you're talking to somebody like me. If I ask you a direct question and you answer directly, so and your ideology is aligned with the Nazi, neo-Nazi
All right, well, I'm just trying to
ideology.
be honest with you
So,
guys and have a good conversation, but it's like you can't just
but
put me in a box like that and
All right.
expect me to not.
Let's
Man,
but
when you're not
let's start
answering
over.
but
questions
wait a
with
minute.
Okay.
yes or
This
no,
is what
then
I'm.
Y'all
Hold
don't
on.
lie.
I'm trying to
Let's
ask you
start over.
something. Hold
Start
on.
over. Start over. Let's
Let's
go.
start over.
So I'm no, I'm trying to ask him something. So bottom line
Nah,
is when
but
a
to his
company is
defense, let me
failing, a
come
lot
in
of
here and
times.
defend it.
Hold,
Let me come and defend the brother.
Hold on. Hold
no,
on,
I don't
Bullets.
need
Let
you
her
to talk
land.
while
Let
I'm
her land.
talking. Be quiet. So like
Mm-mm.
bottom line of what I'm trying to say is when a company is failing, what they do is they usually restructure themselves and change the way that they position their company views and things like that. That's all you're doing as a neo-Nazi is trying to realign yourself with blacks and say, oh, it's really the Jews, but you still have the same ideology. You can make it sound nice and put it in a pretty box, but these are the same things that Hitler was saying. Hitler was saying the same things about the Jews, and he was also saying that
Hitler
the
was a
real
good
Jews,
man.
okay, whatever. So the bottom line is
That's
that you can
because
make it
Hitler
sound
found
all.
out who the mother race was. That's what it was.
I mean,
Hitler
and
was
I
a
get
good
all.
man. God bless that man.
Yeah, but during the
So
Olympics, Hitler, when Jesse Owens won the long sprint, Hitler went out and shook his hand and congratulated him. And that was back when America was still racist. Hitler was not a racist man.
yes,
That's
he
right.
was.
God bless that man, Hitler.
He definitely was a racist man. He definitely felt that the white race was
No,
the
he wasn't.
superior race.
Stop
Not
it,
against
man.
blacks.
He
Hitler didn't like Jews, but he did not mind black people.
Star need to
But
do
but
he
a
still
history.
said,
he
hold on. No, he still
not
said
minding.
that his people were still superior to black people. Y'all not
For
gonna say
all
Hitler didn't
races.
say
Yes,
that. Yeah.
yes, he
So,
did say that.
but all right. But here go a more direct question to you. What your name is? Irvin.
Yeah.
Irvin. I just a more direct question. Let's get into this. Do you think that white people have a higher IQ than black people?
I think on average that's true, yeah.
There it is. There it is.
I think you guys
I want
probably
to
have
ask
a
you
higher.
why. I want to ask you why. Explain to me why you think. How did you come to that conclusion?
I just think it's biological differences based on the way that we've evolved, and but that's not to say that black people, like, I think you guys are all in this room most likely have a lot higher IQs than most black people too. Just like I probably have a higher IQ than most white people.
That's why I like Urban, man. Urban speak the truth, man.
Yeah, like I think you guys are legit. Like I think black nationalists and black revolutionaries like are good people and
Listen,
intelligent.
hey,
Original, you know
let
what?
me give
Man,
them a
that
Original
brown
Jews,
nosing really don't work.
original
hey
Jews
Urban,
were
let me give them a
African,
history
so that
lesson.
means you do have
Urban,
something against Africans.
let me give them a history lesson. When Rockwell, now George Lincoln Rockwell came to Savior's Day, right? And the Honorable Elijah Muhammad invited him to Savior's Day with a bunch of white nationalists there, neo Nazis. Okay, so when people talk about white nationalists and black nationalists don't get along, that's bullshit. That's propaganda.
It's to me
That's
the
that's
propaganda is when we have to keep putting titles on it. Why does it not just boil down to doing what's right, what's wrong, and
hey,
have
that's what I be
compassion,
saying, Queen. That's
humanity?
what I be saying, and that's why I try to tell Star she's a sovereign citizen and get her
And
sovereign papers.
the Nation of Islam wasn't black nationalists. They were Nation of Islam nationalists. That's what the hell they were.
Right.
But I mean, the bottom line
Why
is
they not black
that
nationalists,
Because
my
they're
I
brother?
not
mean,
for all black people. They're for
Why?
the elite.
Hold on. Why you say that? I'm an ex member of the nation. I find that as offensive. So why would you say that, my brother?
Give me
you're an
one
idiot.
That
example as
shouldn't
to
have,
why what I said was false. Give me one example.
You say it false because Louis Farrakhan has been in the community. He's in the trenches more other black leaders are. Okay, he's been for black causes for years and years and years. So when a man could lead a million black men to Washington D.C., you tell me what black leader you know could lead a million black men to Washington D.C. like he did in 1995.
And what
You
the
let
hell has
me
that
exactly.
know.
done for the
That's
black
called
race?
MK Ultra.
What did that
That
do for the
didn't
black
do
people, man?
shit. That
Only
What
thing
what
that did was made black people pay for white hotels and shit and patron these white restaurants. What the hell did he
it
do for
sound
black
like
people? That's my direct question.
it sound like you didn't get the message what he was trying to tell brothers. I
Man,
think you
rhetoric
didn't
is
get the message.
No,
rhetoric,
it's
man.
all good. That's
Everybody
good.
got
Let's
rhetoric.
let's get back to let's don't come on, come on. What are we doing? What are we doing? We trying to talk to Irvin right now. I'm stuck on this neo-Nazi thing, and y'all talking to each other, man. All right,
Irvin
so
is a ghost in the room, bruh.
so
He
Yeah,
don't get center
yeah.
stage.
I
he
wanna
already said
hold on,
he
born rich.
already said. Go ahead.
I took offense to what Revolutionary said, man, and I think that and I take offense with a lot of you brothers and sisters be talking about the Moors, be talking about the Nation of Islam. I think a lot of our people is too caught up on this dumb Pan African shit, and we need to get back to what we need to know is the facts, the
And you know
facts.
what? When you say that, that's no
Yeah,
different than the Pan
that's
Africanism,
it.
the Moorish, all of that go together. My thing of it is after we go through all of that, after we go through all of them leaders, after we mad because somebody mad at an idol, what situation are we in right now?
Exactly.
Hey,
Okay.
sister, you got your sovereignty papers, my
Man, guess
sister?
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
Guess
I ain't gonna lie, bullets. We not really on that right now. That's not the discussion. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so I want to ask Irvin. We was having this discussion earlier. Irvin, do you think black people were descendants of slaves? Do you think that they deserve or we deserve reparations
Um, no, I don't. No.
after we
And
built
I
this
agree.
country for with
And
free
I agree. And
labor?
I agree with Irvin. I agree with Irvin. We don't.
After we built this country with free labor, you don't think that we should get anything for that?
Wait, listen. Born
Bullets,
rich.
bullets, 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 bullets. Come on, bro. What are you doing, man? You can't. I'm about to kick you, bro. You caping for the white guy. You caping
No, I'm
harder
not.
than Irvin.
No, I'm
No,
not kidding for the white
You
guy.
is,
I just
bro. You are, bro. I'm every time I ask him a question, you jump in. It's like, no, bro. When I'm talking to you, bro. I promise you, I'll address you. I'll say bullet. Right now, I'm saying Irvin.
yeah, I can give you a short answer and like a little bit of a longer answer if you want. But
Give us the short answer.
my short answer is no, and
Cool.
I can explain why.
No need
Go
to
ahead.
explain. You're a white supremacist.
I still want to hear it, Mike. Let me hear it. I want to hear this.
So the way I see this, right, is the Atlantic slave trade. It was I think it was 10 out of 13 of the slave ships that went back and forth from Africa to the East Coast in the United States and in the South. Um, the vast majority of those slave ships were actually owned by Jews, and so the largest slave port in the East Coast was in Providence, Rhode Island, and that was the center of the Jewish slave trade. Most of the slave traders themselves were actually Jewish people, and so I think it always goes back for me. It always goes back to the relationship between Jews, and so like if you look at it this way, it was about 60% of Jews living in America during the height of the slave trade owned slaves, whereas only 1% of Caucasian Americans owned slaves. And so the Jews were disproportionately involved in the slave trade. If not, they were the leaders of the slave trade, which is lost history, obviously, because the Jews run the history books. They literally write their history books. And so,
thank you.
yeah,
So
they
if it's
preserve
lost
But
history,
see, this is the thing Irvin don't understand is you know this history, Irvin. We don't separate you from the Jew. You're all
I
And
white people to
I
us.
know,
thank
I
Let me
you.
tell
know,
you,
but I
no,
think,
he
but
not
I
the
think
problem. He not the problem, revolutionary. And like that's what Elijah Muhammad said a long time ago. When the common enemy is these Zionist Jews, why attack him when he talking about Zionist Jews?
You
I'm
know what
sorry.
you sound like? You
yeah,
sound like
he's in the same boat.
the neo-Nazi is trying to align themselves against the Jews with the blacks now. They have not changed their ideology towards
Mm,
blacks.
they
Their
trying
I don't
ideology is the same.
They
they
just
trying to
trying to
keep it
reverse
back.
what the Jews did. You know, when the Jews aligned themselves with us during the civil rights movement and was spearheading all these lawsuits and stuff. That's all the white supremacists doing. They're
listen,
Mm.
just taking a
listen, but
page out
revolutionary,
of
you
the
and
got
and,
it
and
National
wrong.
dumb
You
scripture.
got it
and
wrong,
dumb
brother.
blacks are going to say, yeah, yeah, they're with us. Oh yeah, 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 they're our
no, like
friends.
the way I
No,
see it, the
no,
See,
way I see
no.
it is that
see,
I
Irvin,
feel
Irvin, Irvin. You know your history about Lincoln when George Lincoln Rockwell came to the Savior's Day. See
of
that
course.
that's beautiful history there. See, that's what our people need to go back and look into their history
That's
and
why
You're
stop
just
that's why
like
attacking
both
that
of them
black
Irvin.
were
man
assassinated. That's
that
why
support
both of them
that.
were assassinated. Both
That's
Malcolm X
right.
and George Lincoln Rockwell both
That's
assassinated.
that's right. That's right.
You're just
By
like the
the
black
Zionist
man that waves
Jews.
around the Confederate flag.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Who's this? Ellie One?
Oh, that's my girl.
What's up?
Yeah, she got to speak though. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing all right. Where you from? Chicago too? Y'all came as a pair? As a
Yep.
duo? The tag team? You call yourself a white nationalist?
Yeah.
So let me ask you a question. What do you think about black people getting like 4 or 5 southern states just set aside for us? To where all the black people in America, we just that'll be our territory. That'll be our little country. What you think about that?
Uh, yeah, that sounds good.
That sounds pretty good, huh? And also give us a little reparations with that. Little land and a little check for all the free labor my great grandmother and grandfather did.
Probably not.
Why?
I'm
Tell me why.
Uh,
Because she's a descendant of that straw chewing, uh,
I,
redneck, suspender wearing cracker that was hitting us in the back with that whip, and he don't want us to have more than his dumb ass. That's
oh,
what she's
okay.
talking
let me hey revolutionary. Let me ask you a question, man. And
about. What's up,
I'm
bro?
sorry, man. But this is what I had. I've been going on a lot of panels, and I've been telling my people this about reparation, man. I don't want no money from the white man for no reparations. And like I said, I got no problem with white people. I'm kind of good with white people. You know, me and them. You know, I believe in this, man. If it's a respect factor there, I got no issues with them. But I'm gonna say this, man. I'm not looking for no reparations. I'm not looking for no reparations. I don't want no reparations. I
That's
could care
good.
less about a reparations. I don't think that
But
reparations is
can I?
solving the problem. Okay?
Hey, guess what? I agree with you. However, I feel like that at any rate, we do not need reparations because we don't need them to give us a damn thing. We need
That's
to
right. That's right.
decide what we want to do with you. That's what the decision is because all resources are ours. So at the
That's
point
right.
is we want to decide, do we need to
That's
send you
right.
back
I'm
towards
an
Smokies
aboriginal.
Mountains
Let
or
me
do what do we want to
let
do
me
with you?
let me let me make something clear, revolutionary. I'm
No.
a sovereign
It ain't
citizen.
even no revolutionary. It's about right and wrong. So we can drop that title. The thing of it is, it's been wrong for too long. So
Yeah,
no, it would don't give us no southern states. The whole entire planet is ours.
yeah. See, I see,
And
Queen.
guess what? Their forefathers know it. You may not know it. He may not know it, and
Yeah.
he may know it and may not want to say it.
See, you on that more science right there. That's what I
I
try
am
to tell
not
her.
on any of that. They tell you I ain't gonna claim none of that shit. But he
Listen,
know it.
listen.
He knows it. He may not say it. But
Let Bullet finish telling us how to love the white nationalists. Go ahead, Bullet.
Nah, let me tell you something. I'm not for all of that because I believe in this. As a Moorish black man and the descendants of the Moors and a believer of the Moorish science, I believe that I don't deal with race. There's no such thing as race. You know what I mean? We deal with nationality. See, the problem with our people is we've been too stuck on stupid with this race shit, this black, this white shit, and where none of us is white, none of us is black. So when I'm dealing with the nationality, I mean I'm dealing with the resources. I'm dealing with that. I'm dealing with the true meaning of the black man is the original man, the father of civilization. But also, I do look at my people of all races as one. So that's how we is on the righteous tip. If I'm a righteous man, I gotta believe in not being racist to nobody because we don't deal with racism. See,
my
that's the problem with you
out in the
pan
back.
African niggas. That's
My
the
daughter
Let
problem.
me
out in the back.
bullets. Hey, bullets. Let me ask you a question because we know Elijah Muhammad. He said he doesn't want segregation. He wants separation. So I'm coming
Yeah.
to you, and then I'm gonna come to Irvin. What do you think about black people just being separate from the other races?
Oh, listen, I'm gonna say this, man. You know, the Nation of Islam, when it was first started, yeah, we did believe in that. But as time digress and people change, you know, the honorable minister Louis Farrakhan have really um did a lot to broaden his membership by bringing in different races, by bringing in Hispanics, by bringing in Asians. You know what I mean? By bringing in white people. You know what I mean? So it's all about coming together, man. It's not see the ignorance is bliss. See the Zionist Jews is the real enemy because they taught our people to have a victim mentality and to hate the cracker and all this and a lot of times, man, every white person ain't the cracker. You know what I mean? So I do believe that we becoming ignorant to that fact because I keep it real with you, man. You got black devils, you got green devils, you got white devils, you got red devils. A devil is a devil in any color, in any shade, in any form. A devil is a devil. That's what I was taught. That's the knowledge and understanding. You know what I mean? So I don't understand what nobody be talking about. That's why I said I don't deal with race, man. I deal with righteousness.
We know
That's it.
it don't exist, but blood does. Blood cells does. Blood is. It's about blood. That's where your bloods and your crips, your blue bloods, your red bloods come from. They know what it is. They got us playing with race, but skin the color does have to do with your blood cells. There is a difference. Do not mistake it. Don't mistake it, and they know it.
No, I'm not. But
And it
I'll
ain't even
say
about
this.
nationality. We want to go deep.
I,
It's about your cells, your DNA. What is it? Your
well, you right. You
chromosomes.
right, Queen. But I'm gonna say this though. I'm gonna say this though. Like I said about the sovereign, and I'm a sovereign citizen. I mean that. I am a sovereign citizen. So me being a sovereign citizen, everything is my just doing. I'm supposed to get by any means. It's not me begging to get it. I'm supposed to get it. That means I don't have the right to pay taxes. I could do that.
But
You know what I mean? By any
you had to do the
means necessary.
paperwork, right? You had to do the paperwork, right?
Yeah, I
Okay,
did the
so you
paperwork.
asked for permission. Once again, you can say it how you want to say it. You did the paperwork to get permission to have that title that you now have.
See, I was
Mike, tell them about that paperwork, bro. What you tell us about that paperwork earlier?
That paperwork don't mean shit if you ain't got no guns to back it up.
listen, listen. Every time I go on these panels, man, and everybody want to attack the paperwork, attack me being a sovereign citizen, everybody's scared. You see the problem with black people? We became scared.
But what are
We
you a
is
sovereign
Moorish
citizen
and
of?
dealing
What are
with
you a sovereign
the
citizen
sovereign.
of?
I'm
What
a
are you
It's
a
sovereign
sovereign
citizen
citizen?
of the Americas. I'm the sovereign
I
citizen of the
understand what he's
Americas.
What do you
saying.
own? What do you
I
own?
own this. I own this. This is
What
mine. The
Okay, what did
What do
Americas
you
you
is
call
mine.
own?
it before it was America? What was it called before America?
We call this El Morocco. You hear me, brother?
Come on,
El
go back further than that.
Yeah, go
El
ahead.
Morocco.
Go back
That's what
further.
we.
Go back further than that.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, Queen. They ain't ready for that. They ain't ready for that.
He
We ain't
looking
gonna
for his
go.
handbook. That's what he doing.
No, you're not ready for it.
Yeah.
She, no, because man, you don't understand. When I say this was called El Morocco, this is true facts. This was called El Morocco. You know what I mean?
What's the
Morocco,
secret, man? What's the secret? Why we not ready for it?
I'm not.
because because you ain't read that Circle 7, my brother.
You a
Read that
sovereign
Circle 7.
citizen of nothing though. That's a
You know what I
problem. You a
mean?
sovereign
Peace,
citizen of
like
nothing.
I
You don't own nothing.
said, for example, PC Snipes was living in South Carolina, right? Before the IRS came for him, he proclaimed that he was a sovereign citizen. He was only attacked by the feds and the IRS is because he was telling the people that he was a sovereign citizen, and he had the right paperwork. He had the right paperwork to tell these people that he was a sovereign citizen, but they ain't want to hear that. That's why I say when a black man say he's a sovereign citizen, it's a problem with this country and
But
black
you're a
people.
sovereign citizen of nothing. Where's your what land are you a citizen of?
What's wrong with you, Star? You the second black woman I done had an argument with this sovereign citizen thing. What is wrong with y'all sisters in this? When I try to tell y'all that
Because
y'all sovereign citizen,
because
y'all got a
I
problem.
what I have a big problem with is that is teaching people who may be gullible enough to believe this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like I just feel like
How is it
if
bullshit?
you
It's a
it's
contradiction, bro.
bullshit.
You say you sovereign,
It's like
but
it's
it's a
bullshit.
problem for black men to be sovereign. Well, if it's a problem, then you're not sovereign, then, bro.
I am.
Okay.
First of
Listen,
all,
this
This
is
is
El
what I'm getting from.
Morocco, brother. We in El Morocco right here. You
Man,
hear
where
what
the
I'm just
guns
telling
at?
you?
Where your army at backing you
you
up,
sound
sovereign?
delusional.
This is what I'm
You
getting from.
sound very
He's
delusional.
saying he's sovereign by his paperwork. This is where he's saying he's sovereign. Okay, my debate is I understand what the sovereign paperwork does. Yes, he's right about what the sovereign paperwork does. Now, my problem with
If
the
it
sovereign
works.
paperwork is you had to ask for permission. To me,
Yeah.
once you were born into this realm right here, you sovereign. When you got to do all that asking and all this paying and all that shit, you still compromising.
Listen,
My problem.
when they hand you over that sovereign paperwork, they are smirking and laughing at your ass because they know that no matter what, if they really want to put your ass in
Why
prison,
the
that they
hell?
can.
No. Hold on, Star. Why the hell do a lot of y'all sisters keep saying that? You know what I
Because
mean?
it's
I was just the other
bullshit.
day. I was
It's
on the other
because
day.
you asked for permission.
I had an
You
argument.
stand in
I was over
paperwork.
there. I was on the other day arguing with Cynthia G about this shit.
I'm
Okay,
I mean,
and
asking
other
for
think
people.
about
permission.
it. You're the same person that said that you squat in houses. So, like, who
I'm
can
not asking
expect
for permission. I got on that
that?
sovereign path and I said, hell no, I'm not
you're,
asking.
I mean, you're the same person that say you live like a bum because you're a sovereign citizen. Nobody
No, no,
respects
no, no,
that.
no, 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 no. I get my money. Don't get me wrong,
Yeah,
cause as a
probably
sovereign
scamming.
citizen, we can't. Like I said, nationality means we getting money. We ain't
Uh,
broke people.
bullshit.
Y'all, they all don't
You
pay
squatting in
taxes.
houses. You poor.
Y'all, some of y'all ain't paying taxes. Some of y'all ain't paying light bill, water bill.
That
Some of
means
y'all
that
Hell
have
means
no,
we
gone
I'm
paying
not
for
further
paying
y'all.
enough to take.
taxes.
Some of
That
they
means
y'all have
we're
gone
paying for
further
you.
enough to take over your sister KV account. I understand all that, but what I'm saying is, it's still permission. Do you still they still have control over that account? Yeah, you're
And they can still
operating.
put your ass in prison.
Man, it's still. I mean, it's
They
still. The
can't put
point
us
of
in
my thing
prison.
is
They
when we gonna cut the
It's a
head off.
lot of people who
they
say they're
can't put
sovereign
us in
citizens
prison.
in prison
Do you pay
right
property
now.
tax?
He don't have no property. He don't own nothing. He's a bum.
My brother.
But we ain't
He
gonna say that star. We don't know that.
squats in houses.
Damn.
No, no, he's the same person. No, he's the same person. No, we've had this conversation before. He squats in houses. He does that, squat and stuff. He does that.
Oh, okay. Now she said it like it was.
Is that true, Butch?
Let me tell you something, Star.
Yes, yes, it's true.
Let me tell you something.
It's true.
Let me tell you
That
something.
laugh.
I said years ago, okay, couple years
Nah,
back,
bruh. Nah,
okay,
bruh, you're a bum.
I was,
You talking about when you was down? Everybody had a downtime. Is that what you
No,
you
saying?
know what
no.
I
He said
mean?
that's
No,
what he
no, no,
does
no, no.
because that's part of being a sovereign
I'm
citizen. He
trying to
said
have.
he said you can squat.
We don't
He said
have
you
to.
can
We don't have
squat.
to pay.
Well, let's
Listen, we
get back
don't
to the
have to
original
pay.
question, bro.
Hold
Do
on,
you
hold on,
do you
hold on,
pay
hold on, hold
property
on, hold
tax?
on. We don't have to pay taxes. Okay, I'll just explain to you. We don't have to pay taxes.
And
That's
you ain't
our
got to pay rent
God-given
either.
right. As
Right.
a as a, as a as a being a part of El Morocco, which we call Americas, we don't have to pay taxes. This is El Morocco right here.
But you
Oh,
That's
don't
how
say where
y'all
you live
motherfuckers.
at either, do you?
Hold on, Star. If you know where you at, you would know this is El Morocco. Okay, do your
You're just saying
history.
that, but what about you being a
Okay,
bum living in other
Mansa
people's
Musa.
property?
Listen. Star. This is why I'm trying to explain to you. You need to do more research on this. You need to start reading more and stop believing the white man
I'm talking to the
nonsense.
black man right now who squats in other people's
Okay,
properties and who's a bum talking about sovereign being a sovereign citizen. You shouldn't be teaching
so
nobody that
so
bullshit.
Wesley Snipes is a bum
So
then. So Wesley Snipes is a bum then, because he said he's a
Wesley Snipes
sovereign
is a
citizen.
rich man. He's a rich man who
He,
also went to prison for
yeah,
not paying his taxes.
right.
No,
Yeah, he
he
ran out
went
of
to.
gas. He ran out of gas with that sovereign citizenship, my bullet. But I
Okay,
gotta
so
ask
so
her.
so most deaf is a bum too, right? Most deaf is a bum. So everybody
No,
that say
you're a
they're a
bum.
sovereign citizen is a
no,
bum.
not because they're
You're
a
a
sovereign
bum.
citizen. Don't mix that up. That ain't what she said.
You trying to tell me that Obama's a bum?
No.
Yeah,
Because
he is a
Obama
bum.
said
That's
he's a
not.
sovereign citizen too.
No,
Yep.
she
Obama said
didn't
he's a
say
sovereign citizen.
because stop twisting it. She didn't
So
say because you are a sovereign. She said because you said you squatted. Now, come on
He
now.
told me in the conversation when
Don't
told
twist
me
it.
that he was a sovereign citizen. He said that that's one of the things you can do as a sovereign citizen, and I said you're a bum because
Okay.
if
So
you're going around teaching
that's talking
people,
about squatting. That's what she's talking about. Don't just
yeah,
say she's talking about sovereign
he
citizens
said
as
he ain't
a
got to
whole.
pay for nothing as a sovereign citizen. That's what
I don't have
he's
to pay.
preaching that. He's preaching that. He's preaching that lifestyle. You're a bum.
That's that's my God given right. I don't have to pay.
Well, yeah, I
As a
ain't talking about
sovereign
not
citizen.
having to pay. I was just talking about the squatting part.
No, but when you see this, the problem with sisters like her, and like I said, this is the argument I have all the time with sisters about me being a sovereign
Cause
citizen.
we
Because
don't want
it
to
ain't
pay.
just
We don't
black
want to
people.
pay for
It's a
you.
whole lot of
We don't want to pay for you.
no,
Sorry.
it's
All
more
right,
of the other color, like the
but
brother that was on the line.
no, Kate. But listen, sister, listen, Queen. Listen, this is what I'm trying to explain to Star, and I try to explain. She not the only one. You understand what I'm saying? Cause
Listen,
for
I know
weeks
what a
now,
sovereign citizen is.
I've been going in.
I
I've
know
been
what
going
I
in it
know what it
with
is.
these sisters about sovereign sisters, and I know what it is. I know what it is. The white man done took their mind. You understand what I'm saying? When
This
your
man,
mind get
if you're
diluted,
an example of a black man that I should listen to, I'll kill myself first.
Oh, you kill
So
yourself. So you
before
don't
I
want to
go
free yourself.
to a bum
So
like
you
What
rather
he's saying,
hold on.
what he's
You
saying
rather not
about the
free yourself.
sovereign citizen, the paperwork and all that, you can, like, I'm telling you, I was involved in that. They are not paying light bills. They're not paying gas bills.
listen, I understand.
They
I
so
understand
he,
what you can do with it,
yeah.
but you can't do like when they. It's not like how people making this seem. Like
I mean,
it's
that's not
not.
that. I ain't even going that far with it, but I'm just saying when he's saying he don't have to pay for them basic necessities. Now
But
that is,
he also don't pay to put a roof over his head either. He's a bum.
yeah, I don't know about
So
that
if
part.
you're teaching, if that's your ideology and that's what you're passing along to people,
Well, you
as
heard
with
me said I'm a
being a
bum.
sovereign, I'm saying you're a bum based off of what you told me about being a sovereign citizen.
But
But
my
So
but,
thing
but
of it is, who is he supposed to pay? Because I feel like it's a lot of places, a lot of people, places that have their own houses or huts or whatever. They ain't paying no tenant, nobody, nothing.
no,
They
all I'm saying
living and
is he said
they
that that's one of the
cultivating their land and they
he said
bartering.
that that's one. He don't own nothing.
I don't know
He's
about
saying that's one of
that.
the perks of being a sovereign citizen is to be
see,
quiet and do all
I
of that
need
stuff. And
my
I'm
queen.
saying
I need see. Next time I come on the pen, I'm gonna have my queen come on here, and she gonna re-educate you on this.
no,
You
your
know what I
queen
mean?
can't
Cause you need
re-educate
some
me on
re-education
nothing.
stuff.
Yeah, bring your queen on here. We can talk. Cause ain't nobody finna come on here and re-educate me on shit.
You
Yeah. All right. So let's get into
Yeah,
Irvin. You
bring your
still with us?
queen on
You still
here.
with us, Irvin?
Oh, I
Yeah.
could bring her on here
All right.
anytime, sir.
My
Cause
man, Irvin.
you need a
Irvin.
Yeah,
re-education.
bring her on
All right,
here. Bring her on
hold on,
here.
hold on. All right, hold on. All right, Irvin. So I want to ask you this, man. What should black people do about this epidemic where police are murdering unarmed black men and women? What should we do about that, Irvin?
Well, I think a lot of the times that this happens, that the black guy either committed a crime or is freaking out and not following orders and stuff. And I think that the Jewish media is lying to everybody, saying that it's an epidemic, saying that and not highlighting some of the systematic issues with regards to inner city violence with the black community that's perpetrated by listening to rap and idolizing these horrible characters that are leading the black community down a bad path.
And you think those black people should be executed?
No, I don't think they should be executed. But I think that the black community, they need strong, intelligent leaders, and I think that a lot of the black community, they see that their leaders are rappers and people that maybe play basketball players, but I can't name one. I
Ain't
can't
born.
I can't
Hold
name
on,
one.
man. Bullets, why you gotta cut him? Let him finish, bro. Please. Go ahead. I'm listening.
But like back in the day, like we had Malcolm X, right? And he was intelligent, he was strong, he was a leader. And I just don't see, I think this is the same for the white community too, but I don't see any strong, intelligent, good-willed black men coming out and leading the black community. All I see are like rappers and stuff like that. And I see that like a lot of the black community is being led down a dark path.
Who can I please interject,
Yeah,
please?
go ahead.
Oh,
But
Now
I
let her
want to
go.
say
Let the
this,
sister
man.
go.
No,
Let the
no,
sister
be
go.
guess
Bullet.
quiet.
what? It's the
Go.
same. You remember back in our conversation about 15 minutes ago when you were talking about the Jews that run this shit?
Yeah,
They
exactly.
are the ones. Come on, we got to get to the root of this shit. These people ain't out here just doing this shit and rapping and shit. Who own this shit? Who
Yeah,
owns
no,
it?
you're right.
Owns
You're
it?
right.
So, no, it's not the ignorant black folks that keep on wanting to be ignorant than a motherfucker. They are targeting us every which way, but the damn right
Yeah,
way.
yeah,
Let's
you're
be
right.
true about the shit. Who's really doing this?
Yeah,
What they're doing?
the Jews, they control the rap industry. They control
Thank
all the
you.
music industry, and the Jews are doing this on purpose. They
Hey,
want.
Irvin,
So the
let me
black
say this.
man ain't gonna just get straight when you have
I'm
someone.
about to
Come on
hold
now.
on, Kate. I'm about to bust everybody bubble, man. All this racial murders that's going on, man. This is all propaganda, man.
I'm with
Okay,
you.
this is all propaganda by George Soros. Okay, he paying these black activist groups to keep the division going. See
Okay,
what's wrong with our people?
I respect all that. Okay, Irvin. Now, if you know that if you know the Jewish media, if you know the Jewish media is running the Jewish people, they run the media, they control the propaganda and all of that. What makes you think that all of these black people that are being murdered by police are criminals? Are you actually in the community dealing with these quote unquote criminals, or are you just going by what you read, see, hear around?
Well, I mean, I see a lot of white criminals. They getting shot too and getting killed too. And actually, it's more white people that get killed and murdered by the police than black people. But the media, the Jewish media, they never say anything about it, and it's because
So what should your white brethren do?
No,
well,
y'all killing each other
Epidemic. If
for.
these
They trying to
white,
get
if these
killed by
white
police.
neo-Nazi, if these white neo-Nazi cops are just killing everybody, then what should the people do? I think we should try to revolt against the white neo-Nazi cops that's killing
Wait
them.
a minute, he's a neo-Nazi.
Oh
You're
well,
talking.
yeah, but
You're
but
getting it
but
mixed
like
up.
three of these cases, I don't care who put the propaganda out, but in at least three of these cases, you had these white cops wearing neo-Nazi shirts with neo-Nazi tattoos, and don't you think we as a team should just try to get rid of the neo-Nazis?
I'm with Jahi on this one, man. Like, I think that a lot of these murders, a lot of these deaths are propagandized by the Jewish
Propaganda.
media so
That's
that
right.
people like you and people like me, we see each other as
Mhm.
enemies as opposed to
Yep.
seeing the bigger picture, which white
Yep.
people and black people are both being killed, but the Jewish media, they know that
Mhm.
if they propagandize
See,
one side, that it'll pivot
Irvin.
against one.
See, what they don't understand is, and this is why I try to tell people is, the Zionist Jews is the real enemy, man. Stop believing in all that fuckery. That is the neo-Nazi, it's the white man,
They
is this
got
and
the
that, man.
same
At the end
blood.
of the
Period.
day,
They got the
that's
same
these.
blood. We gonna stop playing.
It's
They
the
got the
Wait a
nah
minute. The
nah nah nah.
neo-Nazi does not.
Yes, they do.
The neo-Nazi believes that they're superior to the black
The
man and woman.
Ashkenazi Jews
Them is just
is
titles. They got the same
it's
blood. Say it again. Don't let them
nah.
lie.
They don't really. They
Yes,
don't
they
really
do.
because we could go back. Hold on. Let
If
me
we
break
go
it
back,
down.
if we
Let me
go back,
break it
the
down.
original
History.
Jews are
Let me
African.
about to kick. Let me about
Yep,
to kick.
they the
See.
same.
I look at Irvin.
They with them
Let me
too.
say this. I look at Irvin as my brother because at the end of the day, he
You
may got
would.
black blood in him. Okay.
Oh my
And
goodness.
as a more, no. It ain't no oh my goodness because this is true facts. If you
Guess
go
what? So
back and you read,
that's like an ant to you. You understand? You need to understand this. You don't understand this. You don't
yeah,
understand this.
So look, first of all, Irvin,
Star,
if we were to kill all the Jews,
Star, you don't understand. You don't
I'm
understand what
talking
I'm
to
saying,
Irvin now.
Star.
Irvin, if we were to kill all the Jews and they're all gone, then you would go ahead and start your campaign against the Negro again and the Africans
No,
again.
I
Yes,
think
you
it.
would.
I
I'm
wait.
talking to
Let
Irvin.
me answer your question. I think that, and first of all, the Ashkenazi Jews are the most racist people on the planet to have
That's
ever
right.
lived. But I think that if we could, at the very least, and we could peacefully just get the Jews out of our countries because they've been removed from countries out throughout history 109 times. But
That's right.
I think that if we could peacefully get these people out of our countries and we could take back over our media, take back over, our music industries and all of this and that. I mean, I think that black people and white people, I think that there's, a few options. I think that black people and white people would have better relationships if the Jewish media wasn't pitting us against one another. I think that
Mhm.
Okay,
I think that the
but
black
that's your ideology is that your race, the white race, is superior to the Negro. So there's no way that we can have a better relationship because you still have that ideology, but what you're trying to do is because your
See,
cause is
Star, you never
dying out.
talked to a white
You shut
nationalist
up.
before.
No, you
You
gotta
shut
let
up
let
because
her
I'm
land.
talking.
She's
What
making a whole lot of
you
sense.
shut up? Hold on.
No,
Right.
yeah, I'm saying shut up because you're starting to get on my nerves for real. Like the fact that I'm even still on this line with you on here is a miracle because I told Born Rich that if you came back on here, I would not be on here. So I'm still on here with y'all bum ass. So now, what I
Sorry,
was
I
saying,
want you to understand where I'm coming from. So you go ahead
no,
and
no, 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 because you're talking to someone who understands what the neo-Nazi is and what the white nationalist is.
yeah, but
I
I'm telling you
understand.
I'm
I
telling you how I
understand that.
am. I'm not trying to
I
lie to you. I'm telling
I
you the truth and
understand.
how I feel.
Listen, when you have an enemy, the enemy of my enemy is my friend, because that's what y'all are doing. You're trying to align yourself with the black, with the Negro, against the Jews because you can't win by yourself because your
No,
shit
that's
is
not
dying out.
true. No, that's
But you
not
still
true.
have the
Let me
same.
tell
Yes,
you.
yes, you still
Let
have
me
the same
tell you. Sorry.
ideology. You still have the same ideology. You
No, you got
still
it
think that
wrong,
you're
Star. You got it
superior to the
backward.
black man.
No, look,
Star don't know, man. She lost in the sauce, man.
Star. The only reason that I care is because the Jews are doing to me and my people exactly what they're doing to you and your people.
But see,
And
that's what Hitler said too. Hitler said the
yes,
same exact thing.
yes, he did say that same thing.
And
You
Hitler was a great
okay?
man, Star.
I actually believe him, but what makes me I believe him. That's what I said. I said you all are now seeing that you're in the boat. But what is unacceptable
But
is
they've been
the
seeing that. That's why I'm saying it's not now. They've
hold
been
on.
seeing. They knew
Well,
that from the
no, I'm.
beginning.
They have. I don't even think some of them been sending it because they have that ideology of they are a higher race. But now
They
they really.
already. They no. They
But
still
let
think
me finish.
that.
What
Listen to what I'm
I'm
saying.
saying
They still
is,
think that.
okay, that's fine. But what I'm saying is, and I forgot what I was saying.
You're saying that they just like they're realizing it now.
No,
They're
I'm
waking
saying
up. No,
what
they've been knowing it.
saying it as a realization in a positive manner. I'm saying a realization as they held on to their bullshit too long. Now they are at the realization that this shit has gone too far. They have always been in the same boat with us, but they are really in the same boat with us, and the shit has gone too far. But it's too far to try to jump in the boat with us.
Their organization has lost steam. Their organization has
Yeah,
lost
it's too
power.
late to jump in. It's too late.
So
You
what they're
can't do
trying to
that.
do is
You
they're
knew it
trying to
was
align themselves
wrong.
with the Negro.
Yeah, you knew it was wrong. You knew it was
No,
wrong. You been knowing it was wrong. You ain't been saying nothing. It's too late.
no, look, I'm not saying that we have to align. All
You
I'm
do have
trying.
to align because
No,
your
no, no,
shit is
no. Listen,
dying.
listen, listen. The only reason that I'm talking to you guys isn't because I'm trying to make some type of super coalition of blacks and whites. I'm not trying to do that. All I'm trying to do is get you guys to understand that a lot of us over here, a lot of the people that are like me, the white nationalists, we understand that it's not black people that's the problem. It's not you guys, and all the propaganda from the Jewish media that tells the black community that it's white people and that's not all
Hey,
false.
Irvin. Hey,
Yeah.
Irvin, you ever heard of this story, man? It was in Tennessee, man. And the KKK and the Crips and the Bloods joined together against a rival KKK group.
No
This
way.
is what people don't understand, man. Go look that up, man. It
Man,
was Vice that did that.
they probably
Go look
Who
that up,
used
man.
cares?
us to
Who
help fight
cares?
like
Okay.
they
Who
always did.
cares?
Used us to
Who
help
cares?
fight. The thing of it
Uh,
is,
They always using us for
yeah,
something.
that's all it is.
Who
listen, Star,
cares?
you see, you don't understand. You're not getting the drift here.
Who cares? No.
They
No,
not the enemy.
yes they are.
White
They
people
are
is not the
absolutely the
enemy.
enemy.
You
They
know
not
No.
what?
the
If
enemy.
they wasn't
Neo-Nazis
screaming this
are.
10 years ago, they wasn't
See,
White
screaming this 20
let
years
yes.
me let
ago.
me
What
let me
they do
explain
it,
something to you,
they
Star.
the
If you know
enemy
your
20 years
history,
ago.
You can't explain nothing to me.
no, if you know your history and you know
You
about
can't
what the
explain
Moors
anything to me.
did in
I don't care.
history wise,
I already
Y'all
told you
kept
all right,
everything what the Moors do.
to.
So
and what we did with the white man, how we helped out the white man win wars, and how we all came together
how
and
you
worked
help the
together.
white man to
Yeah,
enslave
and to enslave
our
it,
people.
yeah.
Yes,
It was the
yes,
That's
I
Jews that
know.
enslaved.
that was bullshit. They did not. We did not help them
It
to
was
You
what
enslave.
it was
absolutely
what
did.
Irvin
You
That
what you
was
said.
absolutely did.
propaganda. That's propaganda.
That's true.
Irvin,
Yeah.
no, Irvin sound like he knows about the Moorish history.
My thing
Y'all
is,
have
You know,
treaties.
I don't have anything against Irvin as a human being.
No.
However, he's full of shit. He's a
so let me ask you a
neo-Nazi
question,
and a
Star.
white
Do
nationalist.
you have
They
a
are not our
so let me
friends.
give you a hypothetical question. Let me give you a hypothetical question, Star.
You
Since
are
you do you have
hypothetical.
hold on. I want to know,
Your entire
uh,
being is hypothetical.
Star, how do you feel about a stripper that changed her life and says that I don't want to be a stripper no more, so I wanna try to be a lawyer and a doctor. How you feel about that, huh, Star?
What does that have to do with anything to do with what we're talking
What I'm
about?
trying to say, what I'm trying to say is
You're
you
not
can't
gonna be able to
attack.
engage. You can't engage me in any conversations. Me and you are done engaging. Okay. So
No, because you know
no,
why
because
you don't want to engage
no,
with me because
no,
you because
because
you
I'm
know
a
I'm
rip.
speak the
Because
facts.
Yeah, she's
no,
done. She's done.
no.
Bullets, and I gotta be
Hold
real,
on.
bro. If it's gonna be a choice between you or her, then you're gonna have to go, bro. So if she don't want to engage, bro, just don't engage with her no more. We'll
Ain't
talk.
no engagement, bro. She know what I'm saying is the truth.
Yeah.
Born rich.
Bruh, I'm trying to spare you because you don't want to engage with me because I'm gonna rip you a new one. So what I'm
Nah,
trying to tell you
hey,
is to just
yeah,
calm
okay.
down. Quit trying to address
Uh,
me. Address everybody else. Don't address me because if you address me, I'm gonna tell you a new one.
Hey man, I'm gonna say this one thing, and it might cause a ruckus, but this is what happens when women lead the groups, man. They tear it
That's
apart.
right. That's right. That's right. That's right, Irving.
Yeah,
That's right, my brother.
should be
That's
able
right.
to agree and disagree. We should be able to agree and disagree.
No, but no, I'm not. No, I mean, bottom line is I don't engage with idiots. Sorry.
See, my
And as
queen.
far as
See, my queen could. I have my
bring
queen
on here,
debate you.
bring on here,
Stuff.
bring on here,
You know,
bring on
I
here.
have my queen debate you.
I already
You
told
know,
you. I already told you. Bring on here.
you know, because
Bring
she
on
already
here.
know. She already know her king is a
Look,
leader. You know, and I'm a
okay,
king.
bring on
So
here. I'm sure she's squatting in houses right along with you. Bring on here.
And I think Star brought up a beautiful point earlier, Irvin. So if peacefully the Jews leave the country, then what does that leave for us, right? You don't think that the neo Nazis are gonna say, okay, that's one down, two to go? You
No,
see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
'Cause
yeah, yeah,
you
yeah,
guys are
yeah.
against the immigrants, you guys are against the Jewish, you guys are against everybody, but now you're saying, nah, we're buddy buddy with the blacks.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I
The
think
way
I think once the Jews are gone and once the immigrants are gone, then what? You guys are gonna turn the gun on us.
No, no, no. The way that me and my people see it, and me and my group of people, we're some of the real guys. There's a lot of crazy, like, dumb people out there, but the way we have always seen it is that black people, they were in America before a lot of even white people.
that's
Black,
right. That's right, Irving. Let
yeah,
them know about us indigenous people that
yeah,
was
yeah.
here.
Like
Let them know
Guys,
about our
shut
history,
yeah,
up.
man.
yeah. Like,
Man, stop. Get off the white man dick,
no,
boy.
no. Listen. This is the way. I'm telling you, the way we see it
We
is
telling the
that,
truth, man.
like,
See, Irving, they don't remember. See, they don't remember
Okay,
Irving
you know
that
what?
Christopher
Urban can't
Columbus
even make his point because you keep
came on the
interrupting.
boat.
Can you please be
Well, hold on,
quiet?
Star. I'm breaking it down because what Irvin is saying
He
is
hopping
true.
so much he won't even let the white
Okay,
man finish.
so
Right.
let me say this: when Christopher Columbus came to these Americas, which we call El Morocco, with the Moorish brothers that came with him, there were other Moorish people here. That understand that language of the two Moorish brothers.
I think
So,
we
like
already know
Irvin
about this.
said,
So can you
this
please
is
let him finish
history.
what he was saying
So
so he can
salute to
finish telling
Irvin
us how
for
he's
bringing
not
the
the president
history out
of.
here that we was already here. So Irvin, that's why I say we a sovereign citizen.
Okay,
yeah,
so
Continue, Irvin.
Back
Cologne,
to you
Christopher
telling us
Cologne, he was a Jew too,
about how
wasn't
you're
he?
not racist. You and your people are not racist. Please
yeah.
continue.
So the way that we see the relationship of black people in America, that a lot of black people were here even before a lot of white people. Like, the black slaves came here obviously against their will, but they were here before the Irish came here. And the Irish make up a big part of where I'm from. I'm Irish, and so when it comes to
Hmm.
getting rid of the Mexicans, right? They got to go back. Man, when it comes to getting rid of the Jews, they got to go home. But when it comes to black people were here. They were taken against their will. That's wrong,
Hey Irvin.
and,
Hey
and we,
Irvin.
we
Here,
owe them
here's a
something.
You
They
still
they
interrupting, sir. Can you
and
oh,
please
oh,
be quiet?
the way we see the relationship of black people in America is that black people deserve their own spot. They deserve their place. And I think that black people and white people could come to an agreement where we could have a peaceful
How about no?
separation.
How about all of the white people leave because none of you are
Well, you know
paying
that's
into this
not going to
land? How
happen.
about that?
Star, I'm
Right,
But
trying to
Irish
say,
people are not. But
right.
Irish people are not white. Star. This is
They are
another thing that
Irish.
you don't.
Man,
No,
they
they're
are
not
they are
white
white
though.
people from
No,
Europe,
they're
man.
not
Stop
white.
They
They're
are
playing
not
with
white.
white.
me.
They're
They was
European. They are
no,
European.
they're not.
Who
They're
That's
not white.
white to
See,
me.
that's why y'all people
White.
y'all get it all misconfused now. Cause you got
think
to
Hey,
remember
hey,
something.
hey, Irvin, what do you think about the KKK?
Okay, Irvin could tell
Let him,
you
let him
Irish people
go.
wasn't considered
Let
white
Irvin answer
to
that
the
question.
20s, man.
Let Irvin answer that question, Bullets.
Answer
well,
that question.
I
What do
think
you think?
when the KKK was like a really big force, there was also another force in America that was a Catholic fascist, which was led by what's his name, Father Coughlin. He was
Why
a
you always gotta divert, man?
no, no.
I
I'm
don't want to
telling
hear about no other racist white
I'm
people. I
Hey,
want
telling
to know
you,
what
Irvin,
you think about the
Irvin, go
KKK.
back. It goes even further. Martin Luther, bro, when he
Martin
killed
Luther,
them all.
Martin
It
Luther,
goes even further. The Crusades, man. It goes even further, Irvin.
but
Y'all get farther and farther away from the original question, Irvin.
no, man. But just let me get to it. So like the KKK, when they were a big force, the KKK, they were against the forced what do you call that when they forced black people and white people to come together, right? They were against that. And you know, when we see the Jewish propaganda of the KKK, you know, lynching black people, that only happened like 30 times. And that was only because these were criminals and the police weren't doing anything about it. And so I don't agree with the KKK, but I
You just lost
also
your credibility right
Yeah,
no,
there.
no,
they were
no.
criminals.
Listen,
What kind of crimes? Like what do you mean they were criminals?
like one of the most famous times a black man was lynched by the KKK, he raped a white woman.
Man, come on, Irvin, man. That's propaganda. We keep hearing that shit, bro.
No, no, no. The
Black Wall
propaganda.
Street got bombed. Black Wall Street got bombed because a guy fucking supposedly whistled or raped a white woman. Like, come on, Irvin. That's bullshit
No,
propaganda.
no, no.
Blow it,
The
man.
real propaganda.
Man, listen,
Still
man.
ain't
You got
raping
all
white
these, you
women.
got all of these black women out here. Why
They
the
ain't
fuck
raping
would he go
white
rape a
women
white
now.
woman?
Shit.
Never. Black people not raping white women. That's
Hey,
like
Ball Rich, that
that's
was
like
that
the
was not Black
stereotype.
Wall
That's like
Street,
the
brother. That was
stereotype
Rosewood. That was Rosewood.
that's
That
like
was Rosewood.
It
That's
don't
like what I mean. It's Black Wall Street. He's still a guy whistled at a woman or touched on somewhere or something. Come on, bro. We know that's propaganda, man. What that
No,
shit,
man. The propaganda is the Jewish media that tells
man.
everybody, black
Well,
and white.
you get
Well,
the
Irvin ain't white.
propaganda.
Irvin is not white. If you really look
You
at it,
get a
Irvin
whole
is not
different
white, being an
propaganda, bro. For
Irishman.
you to tell me that one of the most famous cases is the KKK is a black man raped somebody, so he got lynched by the KKK, bro. That has been that's the big black nigga
And nah,
propaganda that's
but yo,
been
Born Rich,
going on
you know why the KKK,
Jewish.
got reformed? The KKK got reformed because of the movie Birth of a Nation in 1915, bro. Why? And it was about the Jewish directors. See, the Jews got a bit of hand
Man,
in that.
listen, man. I'm tired of y'all
Okay,
keep trying to separate the Jews with these average white people. Jews are white people, man. Stop trying to separate
period.
them.
they
Y'all.
not,
Man.
You
they
gotta
not white.
understand. You gotta
They not
understand the
white,
Jews
brother.
want the white people and the black people to fight each other, to hate each other. It's the Jews that are doing this shit to
See,
us.
see,
Man,
see.
you
Let
the
me let
one
me tell
think
you.
that you're
On that, but
superior
you
over
gotta
black
understand that
people.
y'all
The
share the
Jews didn't
same
put that in
blood.
your head.
No,
You
but you
think
see,
that.
but no. The Irish. This is what people don't get, and
Man, who are you to
I
speak
gotta
for the
correct people.
Irish? Who are you, man? Let the white
Uh,
man talk.
the Irish got black blood. See, a lot of people
Man, you
don't
what
know
you the
that.
little puppet
You
sitting
caping
on his knee
hard.
or
All right.
something?
Let me tell you about the
Uh-uh.
Irish, man. You know what the Irish didn't turn down when the whole
Okay.
concept of race first came along, and then the white people said, you know what, we're gonna open the door to the Irish, the Italians. We're gonna let all y'all classify yourselves as white. And you know what we're gonna do for you, for the Irish? We're gonna let you run the police squad, the police
Yep.
forces. We're
There it
gonna
is.
give you. We're gonna put y'all. They got labor unions. We're gonna put the Irish on top of this labor union. We're gonna
Yep.
put the
Nah,
Italians on top of this labor union. And Irvin says he don't agree with reparations.
but born, you gotta remember
Hold on,
they get.
let me land. You always interrupt. And Irvin, you said you don't agree with no type of reparations, but the Irish got got control of labor forces. We didn't get that, bro. You don't think we should be in control of any kind of labor? Why don't you guys let us run the trucking industries? We'll be cool with that. Irvin, what you think about that? Black people controlling the trucking industries.
I mean, I think, black people should be, in all the industries. I think you guys should be getting all of that. I don't think that.
No, I think it should be given to us like it was given to the Irish. The Irish didn't say, "Hey, we want to run the
I
police
can't say
labor
nah,
union."
but boy, we can't say it was given to them, boy, because you got to realize something. These people was considered second class citizens, just like the black race, man. It was only to the 20s, man. The 20s they got acknowledged as the white race, man. That's why when we get into the arguments about the Irish and Italians, man, we got to look at it. These people ain't considered white. See the white race. See this is what the white race done. They jacked up the numbers, man. See, white people believe in numbers, statistics. You know what I mean? So they put in these statistics, add in all these groups, and say they all white. But realize if we really look at everything, all these people ain't white. They just jacked up the numbers, man. You know what I
Man,
mean?
I
That's
can't
why they
tell an
jack up
Irishman
black
from an
numbers.
Englishman. I don't know what you talking about. They all look the same to me, bro.
See, revolutionary. That's what I'm saying, my brother. You gotta broaden your view. You gotta broaden your view, my brother. You gotta broaden your view. That's what
Yeah,
I try
yeah.
to
If
tell you.
I saw a lineup of an Ethiopian, a Nigerian, and a Somalian, I could tell you which one was Somalian, which one was Nigerian, and which one was Ethiopian just by looking at them. I don't see just black people. I see where you're actually from. I see your blood, and I can do the same thing with the Germans, with the Irish, with the English, with the Anglos. I can see the difference with Japanese, with Korean, with Chinese. Everybody's different. Everybody's got different blood.
There are Eurasians, and then you got the Asians, and then you got
Asians is my people. Let me tell you something. The Asians is my
Caucasians,
people.
and then you
Revolutionary.
got the black people, which all of them people, and
No,
you're
that's
not
a
gonna say
generalization,
You
man.
you're
gotta
not gonna
stop
say he
calling
black.
yourself black. Yo, revolutionary. You gotta stop calling yourself black. You're not black, brother. You the
Man, I
original
said it out of
man.
convenience so you can understand.
I'm the original man. I'm not black. I'm an Asiatic black man.
Man,
If
you
you want to be
crazy.
technical,
You
the
crazy.
Asiatic black man. You know
Ain't
what I
nothing
mean?
Asiatic about you.
The black, listen, man. Listen, man. The black race has a history, man. That's why I try to tell people. There
Man,
was
ain't no
no
such
such
thing
thing.
as an Asiatic black man. That's a myth.
See, the first. See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all don't know your history, man. It's black artifacts in Asia, man. You go in China, man. They got number black artifacts,
Bro,
man.
you need to put the black in front of that. Don't
All
put the
right.
Asian in front of it.
So why we can't, man? They our brothers, man.
Because they didn't
That's
come
the that's
first.
they our brothers, man. If I go into the
They ain't our
Philippines,
brothers. They don't give a
listen.
damn
If I
about
go into
us.
the Philippines and I go to Indonesia, they look just like me and you. So what you trying to say, revolutionary? That's what I'm trying to say,
No,
man.
they don't.
Brothers gotta stop with all this. Gotta stop with all this Pan African shit and get real.
Man, ain't
Because at
nobody
the
say
end
nothing
of the
about no
day,
Pan African shit. I'm telling you, a
listen,
white
listen.
person is a European person. He's a damn Englishman. He's a
What,
Frenchman. He's an Irishman. They're all European
Irishmen ain't
white
considered
people.
white though,
And an
man. They not
Italian.
white though, man. Italians is not white either.
What
That's
is
what I'm
it
trying
then?
to
It's
tell
in Europe.
You
you.
tripping? They
They not white. They not white. See, this
No,
is
man,
why
there's
I'm
Man,
different.
saying.
when it comes to filling out that paperwork, bullets, man, Dad, he doesn't put an extra box on the side and say I'm Irish. He
That's
checks the
because the
white box,
paperwork
bro.
was designed by the Jews.
That's right. That's what I'm saying. Division. You
But
gotta listen. Division.
why don't you just say
European.
I don't want to conform to that. I don't want
And the
to check
Irish
the
and the
white box.
Italians have
Because
always
we
been
can't. There's
racist
no
towards the
box for
black.
the Irish. There's no box for Somalian. There's no
It's
box.
called
no
other.
Abstar.
It's all just Asian and white and
It's
black.
called
Why don't you
other.
check other? Why don't you check other in that box?
Sometimes I do.
You're a damn lie.
But
Sometimes,
there's
not
but
all
you
the
gotta
time.
find Jews.
All the time. If you're gonna, if y'all not the same.
Like Jews.
Born, what he trying to say is, born, he may be mixed with other things, born. And that's what a lot of times we don't get. Cause he might got African in him. You know what I mean?
He
He
didn't say
may
that.
have
He
black
didn't say that.
in him.
You're putting words in his mouth. That man said he's Irish.
you see, that's what I'm trying to
But
say, boy.
you caping so hard, Bullets. You're putting words in that man's
Think
mouth,
about
bro.
this, man. I'm Irish and Italian, and back in the day, the Italians, the Mediterraneans, they had the Moors came down there, and
That's
they
right.
intermixed with a lot of the Mediterraneans, and so
That's
you know
right.
what? I might actually have more blood in me.
But the
My
Moors,
That's what I'm saying.
the Moors
That's
are,
what I'm
yeah, the
saying.
Moors are our enemies just as much as the Europeans are.
Yeah.
And how the Moors is your enemy? This is what I don't get with you paying advocates. How the hell the
That's because
Moors is your
every
enemy, Queen?
treaty that you all have set up to this day, whether they honored it or not, did not honor my
I'm
people
a
to this
goddamn
day.
sovereign citizen. I'm a
So,
goddamn sovereign
you,
citizen.
no, you all have more hidden hands than they do. Period.
You know
Man,
what I mean? And that,
he know they was helping Italy when they invaded Ethiopia.
Man, come
Them
on.
little feds hat wearing motherfuckers.
I'm not finna play.
ah man, come on, cut the bullshit. Cut the bullshit,
Can
man. Cut
I
the
ask Revolution
bullshit.
a question?
Don't play.
Yo, can I ask you a question, Revolution?
Yeah.
When you look at a white man and you look at a Jewish man, can you tell the difference?
Fuck no.
Dude.
Guess what? I can, but they feel the same.
Yeah, I can tell the difference because
There are
the
some
average
people
white
calling
man, he
themselves
broke than a
Jews that are
motherfucker.
not even Jewish, so that's not even true.
The
Yeah,
Jewish
but
See,
motherfucker got money.
y'all can't tell the difference. Y'all
I
can't
can
There's
tell
a,
the
tell the
I
difference.
difference.
mean,
I can.
yeah, there's a difference. They have a little pheno. They look. I mean, it's a little bit that you
They
can look
pink,
and tell,
man.
but
They
they are
pink,
the
Besides them
man.
having a
same.
big nose.
They are.
They
I mean,
pink.
they're the same. We're not getting ready to go. They the same. Yeah, you
They
can look at
pink.
it and tell.
Any see if you see a white person, when you see the Italian or Irish, these people got 10 colors, man. They don't look white. They don't look pink. That's what I'm trying to explain to you, man. White man is a
That
pink
is
man.
nothing but interbreeding, man. They
with
are
with
them.
with black people who align themselves with people like that, who needs enemies? Because we always gonna have, the black people that's gonna try to be accepted by white
Star,
groups
you got
that hate
I know
black
you got
people.
some white in you,
So
Star. So stop playing,
yeah,
Star.
you know what? But I'm not aligning myself with hate groups.
Okay.
So
Okay.
whatever.
So I'm not aligning myself with no hate group. I'm aligning myself with
You jocking
righteousness.
hard for him. You might as well suck his dick.
Oh, that's the very disrespectful word to say. I mean, that's
I have no
unnecessary.
respect, none, for it.
You,
As like I said, I don't have a problem with you, Urban, as a human being, but you are a neo-Nazi and you're talking a lot of bullshit. And
I'm
why he gotta be
explaining
historically,
the
talking
truth.
bullshit for?
and historically, the Irish man and the Italian man have been racist towards the black man
No, they
historically
not.
across the board.
No,
Yes,
they
they have.
not. No,
And
No,
they
black
not.
people,
they never have. They
and
never have.
and yes, they have. That is absolutely
I
not
got
true.
good. I got
And,
good Italian and Irish
and,
friends.
and
They
the
ain't
fact
racist to
that,
me.
okay,
Them
excuse me,
Italians ain't.
and the fact that you said that there was only like 30 lynchings by the KKK shows that you're full of shit.
Why everybody gotta
We
be
done
full of
had
shit,
30
so?
lynchings in 30 days already.
Right. I mean, the bottom line is that the neo-Nazi doctrine is to deny the Holocaust, deny the hatred towards blacks,
But
deny
let me
the
hold on. Let
hatred
me let me let me say
towards
something. Let me
other
say something.
people of
Hold on,
color
Star. You
in
talking about
order
the
to align
Holocaust?
yourself. No, see, what you're doing is you're interrupting me every time I speak, so you need to stop.
No, because the Holocaust did not happen. Okay, it did not
You need to
happen.
Yeah,
stop because I'm
stop
not even
changing the
through
argument.
addressing
Let her
you.
finish. Let her finish, bro.
So bottom line, Urban, just tell the truth. Y'all losing. Y'all need us to align with y'all against the Jews. Just
I'll
tell the
tell you
truth.
the
Y'all
truth.
hate
It's not
y'all
true.
think that y'all are better than us. You think you're more
No, we're
supreme to
both
all people of
losing.
color.
And we don't need
You
each other, but we can help each other.
we don't need y'all though.
And you don't need me, and I don't need you. But I think that it would be a good
This is the
idea.
bottom line is we don't need to align ourselves with white hate groups.
You don't know.
We
I'm
don't
not
need to do
saying that
that.
you do. All I'm saying is that
You
we're
can't
not.
help us
Look,
because as
I'm
soon as
not
the
saying I
objective
want
is
to help
met,
you.
as soon
All
as
I'm
the excuse
Star.
me, as soon as the objective is met, that's when the knife comes in our back.
No,
You
Star.
guys have the
The
same
only
doctrine that you
people.
always
Star.
had,
Star. Star.
and
Listen. The
we're
only
just entertaining
people.
you for entertainment purposes.
Star. The only people that ever interjected themselves into the black community and subverted your community was the Jews.
I know
my
the Jew
concern would be
agenda. I get it. But you are a white nationalist. You are a hate group. You are a white supremacist group. What you're doing is you're trying to dress it up as if that's not your doctrine, but that's actually your doctrine globally.
I told you what I
So,
think. I told you who I am.
right, and
and
we
that's
don't we
fine, but
don't need
like
to
to
align
me,
ourselves with you.
even deeper than
You're full
that,
of it.
even if you had a change of heart somehow, like, but what you're made of, because that's
But
what we've been
Kate,
seeing,
I done seen white.
the action what we have been seeing over all of these for eons, from this race, even though we want to say there's not a race, from these, these species, what we have been seeing, obviously it is something that they are made of that makes them act this way. So what would make me think that you would change from that behavior because you were made that way?
Exactly.
Look, I could say the same about you. I could say the same about
No,
everybody.
no, because we've been under systems. No, you can't say the same about us because
Yeah,
we've
but
been under
what I'm
systems. No,
trying
no,
to
no. We
say,
have
hey,
not been in our natural state.
what
Y'all
I'm
been
trying to
in y'all
say,
natural
Kay,
state.
what I'm trying to say is that black people and white people are both under the same system. And guess what? That system is the Jewish system.
Correct,
That's
but you
right.
all have been
We know
benefiting
that. We
from
don't
this
need you to
system,
tell us that. That's the
and
problem. We don't need you to tell us that. We don't need your help or your
I'm with
alignment.
Irvin.
no,
You're
Irvin.
right.
but Star,
You're
I
especially
shed
though.
blood. I shed
Hold
blood
on,
for
Star.
Irvin. That's my
Especially
brother.
though when they
Wait a
have
Yeah,
minute.
been
man.
doing
Yo,
this.
man,
D was
you
talking.
should lead that black. You should lead the
Hold
black
on.
community, man.
But
Because
listen,
the black
Star,
community needs some
especially
leaders, man.
when they
Yeah,
have
they
been
they ain't
knowing
got
this for
nothing.
a
That's the
long
problem,
time.
Irvin.
You know what I'm
Excuse
saying? They've
me,
been
Miss
knowing this for
Diva.
longer than our people when we couldn't even pick up a book. They've been knowing this for a long time. So now you want to jump ship?
No, but see, this is
And
the
let me
thing.
explain something.
Hitler was saying the same thing. This is not new. They've been trying to
Oh,
do
come
this
Now,
on.
black
This is
people were doing
for a
good
long
in
time.
America before the
Let me
Jews
tell you
took
something.
over the
Hey,
Revolutionary
Irvin,
War.
I'm gonna say what Minister Farrakhan said
Excuse me,
about
no.
Hitler. He
Yeah,
said, "God bless that man. He's one of the greatest men ever." Hitler was a great man. I praise him. I think what he did was nothing wrong. What he did. He's a
my
beautiful man.
point is that the neo-Nazi
Okay,
doctrine is
Yeah,
it
Farrakhan's
comes
a
from
good
the
man.
Nazi movement.
that's right.
Yes,
It's
and
nothing
Farrakhan is
no
one of the
different. It's
yes,
greatest.
true
white
people.
supremacy. It's white supremacy, and we don't need you to tell us to
No,
go
but what
against
we're
the
not
Jews.
gonna do
Star,
We
is
know what's
Star, you
going
got
obviously
it all
on.
wrong,
where
Star. You watch
You
obviously
too
know,
much
and
big
MTV.
up
really,
everybody on the
and
panel.
excuse me,
What's
I'm
up, Spice?
educated.
What up, Spice?
So sorry, no, I'm educated. I don't just watch TV. That's how I know you're full of
No,
shit.
Hold on.
Yeah.
What we're gonna say?
Is
What I was gonna
believing the
say.
white doctrine.
We're
No, the
aware that
white
obviously the
doctrine
Jewish
is
people have
on
a
this line talking about
play
he's
a
not a
big part.
racist. So
But what I think they're doing is I think they are now pushing another ideology to like kind of make it look like it's all the Jews when they're in direct collision with these people. You understand? So
exactly.
no one's not denying that the Jews are like up in this bitch. But we're not gonna take away from you little white people because
Mm-hmm.
you get me. You're all up in the Kool-Aid. You understand? So
Yeah.
and I think it's a mastermind plan to obviously push it onto the Jews, so that way we can be like oblivious to what they got going on. You
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying? Because
Exactly.
remember, this is
They're
a
trying to
Yeah.
cover up what they're trying to use
yeah, because it's
the
a
black
game of
man
it's
to
a
push
game
their
of
agenda.
puppeteering. You
Yeah.
understand? They're gonna do stuff, but they're gonna put it out just like how they use some of our black people. It's a puppeteer thing. They're gonna do certain stuff, then they're gonna get their puppets to play a certain role, and then we're gonna be
You
so
guys are talking
distracted.
science fiction
We're
right
gonna
now.
be so distracted and
No. Let
oblivious
me
while
tell
they're
you
doing certain
something.
things.
And this is not even coming from a bad place. What I'm thinking and what I'm trying to tell you is, just as much as the copper color people has been tricked, you all have been tricked.
Yeah, it's
You all
fact.
need to dig in your history a little bit further to see exactly who and where you all come from.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all been focused so much on us with that racism that you all haven't even, where do you all come from? Who are you all? How have you
Yeah,
all been used?
what I'm
This
trying
is
to tell you
something.
guys is that I don't focus on black people at all. I don't have a problem with black people.
You
Well,
you
your
may
people
not. We're
do.
speaking general. We're speaking. That's
You
Yeah,
do
fine.
your
have
But
a
what I'm
people
problem.
do.
saying
You're a
is,
neo-Nazi.
Well,
You have
hold
a
Not
on,
problem
your
with
not
black
people
my
do.
people.
people. Not my
yeah,
people.
yeah. I mean, you need to
No,
find out who you
No, they
are,
are
what your
your
blood
people.
I
is.
know who I am.
You don't, no,
I'm telling
clearly
you
you
who I
don't.
am.
Well, hey, let me tell you, when you have a little bit, your DNA is a little bit closer to the animal side. There's to be questioned.
I
I'm
mean, you
No,
telling you.
his
it's
DNA is
fine.
not. See, that's the problem with y'all.
Hey,
He
hey.
can't see. This is what y'all don't
One from
understand, and this is why I
1%, they
keep
are
trying to tell
there,
y'all.
First of all, you keep
all the
saying
way
See,
up
y'all. I'm
to.
not a Pan African anything.
Hey, they are
you
too.
is
Exactly.
a
So
pan advocate
No, who
because you
I'm
you
not.
can't
spouted
tell
it.
someone what the fuck they are, and all these things are just labels that don't mean shit about shit.
Thank you.
Just like black, white,
You know,
like no one's a pan
Right. We
African.
talking
Like I
about
don't
black.
adhere to your labels. Don't be telling someone else what the fuck they are when you're sitting here speaking, and you can obviously see that you don't know yourself. You obviously clearly don't know yourself, Gotti. You understand what I'm saying? Don't tell nobody what the fuck they are when you don't even know what the fuck you is. No one's not no pan African. Not everyone's adhering to these pan African and conscious and all these stupid labels that don't mean shit about shit.
Don't
You
mean
understand?
it.
But that's our own shit. So we gonna not talk about that shit and we gonna stay on code. You understand? But don't tell her what the fuck she is because you don't know what the fuck you are. That's why you're on here caping so hard for some fucking white man like you're dumb, thinking it's some funny shit. You understand? But don't tell her what
I
it
don't
is
have
because
no
we're not gonna
problem
talk
with the.
about
Well, I
that.
don't have
We're
no
gonna stay on
problem with him.
code and we're gonna keep our shit in house. But don't
Wait,
tell
are
her that.
you
Because not
talking
everyone
I
about?
don't
don't
care
believe.
about
I
no
don't
pan
believe in
African
code. I don't
or
believe in
no
code.
conscious or
I don't
pro black
believe
and
in
all these
code.
words
See,
that don't mean
see,
shit about shit. You
my people
understand?
don't believe in
Right, you don't
codes.
have no code. Right, you don't
I
have no
don't
code.
believe in codes because it's no such thing as black. It's no such thing as white. I just
But
continue
is
to
a
say
such
y'all that.
thing as RH factor, and when you ranging from 1% to 12%,
So
and we don't have any in our blood at all, there's a difference. I am not
the
trying to
black
be
man is God. Let me explain
it's
something. The black
serious.
man is God for the last time, and I'm not gonna say this again. That's what we was taught. The black man is God. So if the black man is God, that means the black man is the father of civilization. Everything is run by the black man. See, this
You
is what people
came
don't
out of a
understand.
portal. You came out of a womb. Don't never get that twisted.
Listen, the black woman is the earth, but the black man is the God. Okay? This is what people gotta understand.
Now
So when
you
we
need
talk
to
about
always understand that you came through that dark portal.
listen, I know where I came from, but
Okay,
also know I'm a black
get that.
God.
As long as we don't
Okay?
forget that though, how we came
I'm
into
I'm,
existence.
I'm the father of
Listen, bottom
civilization.
line is that I don't have anything against a whole race of people, but I do have something against any race that thinks it is superior to the Negro. And that's the bottom line. And if you're going
Where
around
did
here
he
talking
say
about
he was
your,
superior to you? He just told you,
I know,
he just explained to
I
you
mean,
that white
it's so
people,
hard for me not to tell you to shut the fuck
that
up.
black people was
So
already here in this country. This guy ain't say he was superior.
That's
Salute to
excuse
him,
me,
Irvin.
he did
if
say that he
he
felt it in
did
so
say,
many ways. He didn't want to come on
and
Nah,
Exactly. That's what I'm
also,
saying to
you
you.
and
know.
they've
also
been
he
putting me
Even
in
the
did,
a
way
box
he's
the whole
talking
Okay,
lets you
it's
time.
know
not a
that,
bad.
bro.
That's
and
his. It's
also he
okay.
did
These
say,
Y'all
women,
not
man.
giving him y'all not giving him a fair chance.
and
Y'all just want to
also
tear him
he
down.
No,
said,
we
Yeah.
don't need to give you a fair shot with him.
he's
Do
a
you
white
do know that
supremacist.
when even whether
He's a
you're
Why are
gay or
you
being,
so
neo-Nazi.
angry,
you
Spice?
do.
Calm down.
I'm not angry.
She's
This is the way I
passionate.
talk.
She's not angry.
I'm
Oh,
not
okay.
angry.
Sorry.
This is the way I talk. So you're not gonna come listen to me. What you're not gonna. You can't tell me nothing. You don't know if I'm angry. If I was angry, you fucking know about it.
I
I'm
mean,
not
you're just
angry.
talking very
I'm not
fast.
angry. I'm
Slow
not
down.
angry. I'm because I
He's a
bun out
neo-Nazi. He's a white
nonsense.
supremacist.
You understand? I bun
It's
it out, and I
So
don't even
you
have
can say
time
whatever,
to
but
be on the
that's what it
even
is.
be on the panel with the likes of you. But
That's
okay,
just
hey,
tone. That's
hey
just
ho, I'm here.
emotion. I see our people come with emotion. We come with tone. We make you feel us. So she's not
Yeah,
angry. She's just making you feel her with her words. You
He's
understand
trying to
me?
be funny when he
he
say
trying
No,
to
but
be
it.
I want
funny
him to
and cute,
understand
sis.
where they
I'm not
music
trying
and
to be funny.
everything.
It's
I'm trying to
okay.
be real with you.
No, you're not trying to be real with me. That's what I'm saying.
You
So,
don't even know.
Gotti,
You just
don't
jumped
turn
in here.
around and say that
You don't
he's
even
not
know what
acting
we're
like
talking
he's
about.
superior
Look,
when he's trying to tell me
this
about
cracker don't
myself.
even
Hey,
understand
why
That
what
you
we
is
gotta
talking
that
call him
is
a
about.
my
cracker? He a good
superiority.
dude.
You're not here to
He ain't
tell me
call you
what
a
the fuck
nigga,
I
man.
am
Man,
about.
there's some
Oh,
good
we're
crackers
angry and
out
all
here.
these stupid stereotypical stuff that you
Dude.
placed on us.
Saltine.
Don't tell me I'm
What? Why?
fucking
What?
angry.
We were just
Bullets, you
having
gonna
a
get out there on that.
conversation.
Bullets,
You just came in here like a pit bull, just freaking
Bullets, you
out.
Hey,
gonna jump in
hey,
front of
Listen,
that.
Mike,
your mama is
Renee,
a whole pit
Renee,
bull. How
What
listening
about
to
the
you,
that?
hell?
Mike.
What? Why
Bullets.
are you yelling at me?
Hey, Bullets.
Yeah, because she's an
Renee,
angry
listening to
black
you,
woman,
Mike.
right?
What
Hey,
the heck?
Bullets. You
No,
gonna
because
jump
Yeah,
you
in front
think
what's
of
you're
up?
gonna
you gonna jump
be,
in front
you
of that
think you're gonna
nine for
be
him, ain't
cute.
you?
You think you're gonna be cute
That's
and
my
say certain
brother.
stuff
That's my
while you're
brother.
underlying trying to be
That's your your brother.
disrespectful and think I'm not
That's
gonna
our
catch
brother.
it.
You
Just
just
like
came
you,
here
my
being
brother.
disrespectful.
Everybody,
I
my
was
He's
brother
not
disrespectful
here.
the whole time.
bruh, he's not my brother.
Okay, so look
But
here. We're gonna
dress a
try to
pig
let's
up,
try to get
and
let's
it's
try to
Yeah,
still
let
gonna
me
let's
be a
put
get it
some
You
pig.
know
ice
what the
on it.
problem? But hold
Let's
on,
put some
hold on,
ice
hold on,
on
hold
it.
on, hold on. Let me. You know what the problem is, and this is the problem. My
Let's put
people,
some
The
ice
pro-
on it. Let's put some ice on it for a
my
second. Put some
people
ice
is
on it. We ain't gonna
lost.
tell
My
nobody what their
people is
problem is. Let's
lost.
just put some
No
ice on
you're
it
cake.
for a
not your
My
second.
Hold on.
people's lost too, man.
you're
Hold
not
on.
even
Let's
a
put some ice
citizen
on it
of
for a
this
second. Let's
country.
put some ice
Remember?
on it. Let's put some ice on it for a second. Let's put some ice on it for a second. Let's put some ice on it. Let's put some ice on it.
Okay,
Hey,
Missy.
what do y'all? Hey, have y'all been hearing about these people going and dying suspiciously?
At
All
the DR.
Yeah, DR.
man,
That is
seriously,
crazy.
y'all. I'm telling you what I'm feeling, and they've been running Ebola drills here in the U.S. I believe Ebola's here, and they not telling it.
Yeah, you're right.
Patrol in Congo. They've been coming in through Texas from the Congo. Hey, something's going on.
But they said, but see, they saying that they having heart attacks.
Yeah, they don't want to tell us. That's what I believe. They don't want to. It is so bad. I believe they don't want to tell us.
But
It's out
that's
of
the
control in
DR
Congo.
telling us. The American hospitals, they not telling us nothing yet. The
Yeah.
DR medical people are saying heart attacks. So that's why I call bullshit.
Yeah, it is. It's bull crap, man. We got some diseases that are running rampant for
I
real.
don't think, you know what? I actually think somebody is putting something in their drinks and doing something like that, like
Yeah,
trying to
that's what
rob
I
them or
feel.
something.
But
Yeah.
But
no,
what is
but you
making
know,
people take
in
their ass to
Congo, it's
DR like
really,
that?
really bad. Is the Congo? The Ebola outbreak is bad, and they've been coming through Texas.
But see, Ebola don't look like that though. Like
No,
it don't
now,
look like a heart attack.
yeah, no, but see, this new strain, they got a new strain that's so bad that they're not even able to test it in your blood. It gets so bad to where it change your eye color. Like they didn't fuck the strain up from the fucked up strain they made from the first one. So where
I
it's
don't know.
looking like
Something's
they
going
got
on.
typhus out, they got typhus out, they got measles out, they got mumps out, they got it's called another one, tundra, something like that. But they all going out, and like three of them have similar symptoms to the Ebola.
Mm, I
But
don't
I,
know.
Oh wow.
I think it's worse than what they telling. I
You know
really
what? I'd
hard
never
for
heard
country.
anybody say that before, and I think you're onto something there. That
I'm
just blew
trying
my
to tell
mind.
y'all, it is people who is on it every day, 24/7 on YouTube. They are following it like a hawk. I'm telling you, look into it like it's some shit they not telling y'all. They
What do you think is going on in DR? That everyone's going over there and then they just suddenly.
Right, it because I mean, eventually, look, if you push, okay, you push all the immigrants coming in. You know they got safe cities, so they dropping them, they busting them and dropping them across the U.S. in these safe cities. Okay, so then of course, people gonna blame whatever's going on the immigrants not being tested before they come in, whether they releasing something, whether it's been brought over.
I thought they were testing them.
No, 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 no. That I just posted an article on my Facebook where they were saying they had released something like I can't even remember the number, but I posted on my Facebook they had released these people and these people had not been tested. No, they are not testing everybody like they. No,
Shit, fuck it. Blame it on the Jews. The Jews responsible for it.
man. Somebody bringing
Damn
all
right.
the immigrants here. They ain't coming all the way from down there up here just walking.
Well, whatever is going on in the DR. So
Yeah.
what? I mean, maybe we should just look more closely at the DR, like
No,
what's
that's
going on there.
tell you because the symptoms of that can last any upwards past 16 days. I mean, starting you can have wait up to 16 days before you start even having symptoms. So if you telling saying people left here and going over there and dying immediately, come on now.
But they're dying in the DR. They're not
I'ma
saying they're
still
dying
say
in
it again.
Jamaica
If
or
you're
dying
saying
in
something is
Mexico.
lasting 2 weeks and you're coming from the United States, getting on a plane, going to a hotel, and dying, do you not know how many people they done came in contact with? I'm telling you, it's
I know,
worse.
but what I'm saying, I think it will be also happening in other countries too at the same time.
They're
It's
not telling
specifically
us. That's what I'm
happening in
trying to
DR.
tell you. They're not telling you. Got to look into it. They're not putting that on your mainstream media. That's what I'm trying to say.
But they are putting it on there about the DR, so I think we should not discount that it may be something going on in the DR.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it right there. I'm trying
It
to tell
could be a
you.
disease in the DR. It could be something in the DR.
It's definitely something there. But what I'm trying to tell you, if These, if you're having something that expands, that's going 2 weeks, and these people are coming over there and dying immediately, and they're coming from over here. Then you got a naval ship that's been quarantined like 60 days at sea with something that they don't know. You got a measles outbreak here. You got typhus outbreak here. I'm trying to tell you, it is time for pestilence and diseases.
Look, you know what? I'm not denying what you're saying about the diseases because I have heard of more outbreaks like measles coming back and stuff like that. But what I'm saying is we cannot discount that it may be specific to the DR because they are dying in the DR. They're not saying, "Oh, we got 10 deaths in Mexico within this
That's
time
what I'm saying.
period."
When you gotta think, it's in law now that news can be propaganda. They not gonna tell you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They're not gonna tell you. They gotta give you a little bit. Now, what we take with that, and if we take that little bit and think it's just located to that area, and they're showing you that it is these U.S. people, they're showing you that it's these U.S. people. We gotta make the connection.
Well,
And
that's
we got
being
immigrants
reported for the
coming
U.S.
from it.
people, but we probably need to find out if there's other countries who went to the DR and if they're also having the same problem.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's. I'm just saying, it is people that's studying this. They not talking. They for real on this because it's getting that
Yeah,
bad.
because I mean, I would like to know that too because something is not adding up. Because it could be England could be saying the thing. They could be saying, "Shoot, we just had 8 people," and then
Yeah, because they
Africa could
already
be saying
saying
that,
they
Japan
don't.
could be saying that.
The CDC is saying they do not have control in the Congo, and they are coming through Austin, Texas. God dog it, they are coming in there unchecked.
Well, that doesn't. I mean, I'm trying to remember when we had to travel overseas and coming in and out. Like I could have sworn that you were supposed to have your shots and have tests and all of that stuff.
I guess they done got relaxed on this shit.
Matter of fact, you can't even wasn't even supposed to be able to come into the country if you had AIDS or HIV.
But you know what? When you gotta think these people are the same people that create the shots and giving the shots, you know what? I don't know what's what.
Mm.
They're bringing it in with the illegal immigrants.
And gonna blame it on them too.
Right.
Gonna blame it on them.
They gonna
Yeah,
blame it
but
on the
because we
migrants.
can't forget who gave smallpox, who gave syphilis. Don't act like they won't do it.
Yeah, it's the same groups that are paying all these people to move from place to place that are giving them the sickness.
Yep. Yep.
White people,
Jewish
Yep.
people.
white Jewish people,
No,
Yep.
it's Jewish people. You
Jewish
gotta
white people,
you gotta understand the difference, Revolution. You gotta open your mind. There's a
Caucasian
difference.
people.
No,
Yeah, but
man,
white
it's
people work
Jews,
for the
man. They're
Jewish
not the
people,
same.
so
So, Irvin, basically what you're trying to tell me is that white people are separated. Some of them are not white people, and you're telling me that I need to just forget everything that the average white person done to black people in this country and blame it all on the Jews. Is that what you're telling
No,
me?
no. What I'm trying to tell you is that Jewish people are a specific group, and that Jewish people do not see themselves as white people. Jewish people are an ethno-religious group, which means that they're Jewish by blood and by religion, and that they are not white. They don't see themselves as white. And so when I say that Jewish people are controlling the nonprofit organizations that are moving all of the illegal immigrants all over the place and giving them sickness, I'm saying it's Jewish people because it's Jewish people. It's Jewish organizations.
I get what you're saying, and I
but
agree
the
with you,
white
but I
people
just
work for
think
the
they
Jews.
divided y'all within y'all race. That's
Yeah,
all.
that's what they did. They're all
No,
white
no,
people.
no. Jewish,
White
no, Jewish
Yeah,
white
that's
people.
all they
white
did.
people work.
No,
The
Jewish
white people
people
work for the
killed.
Jewish people.
No, 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 no. Listen, Jewish people killed Jesus. Jewish people killed Hitler. Jewish people are the eternal enemy
Go
of
back to that
Christians
first
and white people and Muslims. Jewish
Okay,
people.
Irvin. Okay, Irvin. If you get a room full of white people and they all standing in there, I really can't tell who is a Jew and who's not.
But I can. You just got to educate yourself. You got to look at people
I'm
differently.
I'm
Man, they're white
sorry.
people, bro.
You're
Y'all
a
white. Y'all
neo-Nazi.
all white from Europe, man. It's all the same. They're
No,
cousins.
man, that's uneducated thinking right there, man.
So you trying to call me dumb?
No,
I'm
no,
trying to call
he
you.
thinks
What's
you're
the
I'm not.
education, man? What's
uneducated.
the
He thinks
education?
you're
The
he
implication
thinks
is that you haven't studied the physiology of these different peoples.
Man,
Jewish
y'all are
people.
white
No,
people, man.
listen.
You can't change the fact that you are a white person, bro. You
No,
can't take
man.
that.
Look,
This Jewish dude from Poland and Germany, they're white
let
people.
me tell you how it works. In America, there's census papers where you check on a box. You check black, you check white, you check Spanish, right? But when you go to Germany and you see a census form, you don't check white. You check German, you check Nordic, you check Polish, you check
Cousins.
French,
They're
because they're
cousins.
yeah,
They're
but they're
all Europeans. We're
no,
all from the
but
same
listen,
continent.
they're different. The construct of black and the construct of white originated in America because black people from Somalia, from Nigeria, and Ethiopia, they all came here, and we all looked at them like they were the same, but they're not the same. And it's the same thing with the Irish and the Italian and the Germans. They all,
Listen, man, them people are from the same racial stock. They're all from Africa.
yeah, but I
All of
can
you
tell the
people are from
difference.
they're cousins in Africa.
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
all
but
black people.
no,
Y'all
but
are all
listen,
white
but a
people from the
knowledgeable,
ice box of Europe, man.
no, but somebody who studies the biology can see specific differences in
Man, look,
Jews.
I can see the difference
You
between
know
me and my
what?
cousin.
That's
We
the
didn't come
talk
from
of
the
a
same
Nazi.
woman.
That's the way he's talking. He talks like a Nazi. That's how Nazis talk.
All
Okay.
right. Well, you know
I
what?
can
So
tell the
I mean,
difference
the bottom
between
line.
my
All right,
cousin. Me and my
I
guys.
mean,
cousin